Makers! Ho, ho, ho! Can I just say, she looks so beautiful today. You really do. She came in all sparkly and beautiful. It's Claire Macdonald!
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you for those lovely compliments, but I think there's something, can you see my monitor?
Yeah.
I look like, we both look like Princess Fiona from Shrek. Everything is bright green. So yeah, Merry Christmas,
Merry
everybody.
Christmas! That's all right, Prince. I'm all right to be Shrek. What is she? An ogle?
No.
No.
An ogre.
An ogre!
Have you been on the Christmas sherry already, Elle? I love it.
Ogle's something totally different, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yes.
We're ogres.
Yes, ogres.
Christmas
yes.
ogres today.
Ogling ogres. Yeah.
Oh, Claire, you do look beautiful
Thank
today.
you very much. Thank you.
I'm loving
And
all your
you
gorgeous
do.
sparkle.
Aww.
I was just saying then, guys, just before we came into the live show, I was just talking about last night. It's kind of like an annual thing for me and one of my favourite parts of Christmas. So text in if you have this, when the local round table come round with their Father Christmas on the sleigh.
Oh, no, and the music.
Always shed a little tear, I do, because the kids are so happy. And Tom's like, get a grip of yourself. You crying again. Will you get a grip of yourself?
No.
Oh, and so Tiggy was like this, hi, Santa!
So exciting.
And she had a picture on the sleigh and everything. It's one of my favourite times of the year. But Ross, you don't know what I'm on about. Yeah, he's on a truck. Yeah. Do you know they raised thousands of pounds doing that for the local community? Yeah.
Yeah, and like you say, it's a feel good, isn't it? It makes you feel
and you can track Santa. It was really funny. So we were tracking him. There's an app that you can track him so you don't miss him. So we went on to said tracker before he head off yesterday. This was what, Sunday lunchtime, say, and went on the thing. It was like John, John, and then it said Saturday expired. I was like, oh no, someone check on John. John's expired. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
But it's all right. John came back.
Oh, okay.
It was fine.
Oh,
and you could track where he was, what street he was at. I love it.
Lovely.
I love it. It's just nice. Anyway, I hope you've had a lovely weekend, everybody. Have you had a nice festive one, Claire?
Yes.
Why do I always feel like you don't mean that when you say it like that? Yes.
Yeah, no, I did. I dressed all the dogs up.
Did
to
you?
get a photo,
In their Christmas jumpers?
Yes, so they were wearing some different Christmas outfits.
Nice.
So I did that. Had some nice walks. I was a bit sick.
Why?
From too much Christmas drink.
Oh dear. I don't think you were alone with that though, because we also had the staff party. I wasn't able to go.
No, I wasn't. So,
no,
yeah.
However, I haven't heard. Was there anybody who was particularly sozzled at said Christmas party? Come on, spill the beans.
I think Dan was.
Dan?
Me, Adam and Lauren were really well behaved.
You were well behaved? Yeah. Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, Lauren's saying you're telling fibs. Lauren is saying that you're telling fibs. Were you particularly inebriated?
So, yeah.
Don't think so? But you're a nice drunk.
I guess.
He's very cheerful, is our lovely Dan. So, you're a very pleasant, merry person.
Not like Adam.
Not like Adam. Causes chaos, does Adam. Yeah, absolutely. And Ross, you weren't there, were you? Ross wasn't there. He was with baby.
No.
With little baby. So, yeah. No, we were the sensible ones. I didn't go out either. Didn't go out. Did you miss us though, Ads? Did you miss us, Dan? Lauren? Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, we were there in spirit.
Yes.
There in spirit.
Yes.
Right then, what have we got planned for you this Christmas week? It is officially Christmas week. Yay!
I know. This is the proper, isn't it now?
It's our long week.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited that I'm working on Christmas week. The long week falls on Christmas week.
It's exciting.
Yeah, it's the build-up, isn't it? It is the build-up. And the kids don't break up until the 22nd. Well, here they don't anyway.
Yes, yeah.
So, they can be overly excited in school, which is great. Which is great. What have we got planned for you? An absolutely amazing Monday morning. Firstly, we've got the gorgeous Claire and some stuff. In fact, show us your jewellery and your lovely kits
Oh,
first.
my gosh. So today, 9 o'clock, I've got the loveliest. So 3 different kits.
They are beautiful, these kits.
And they are Satellite, but I mean, look at the colour.
Oh, I love
Look at
it. The
that.
return of green
When
onyx.
I saw this, I thought of you immediately. That is so. I mean, it is very Christmassy, but that is all year round, and it's amazing.
I love green onyx.
Yeah,
Do you
it's
remember
beautiful.
the times when we used to have showcases of green onyx?
I think maybe once, but years and years.
Yeah, we haven't had it in ages. So it's the return of green onyx.
and
I
it's
love
a really
it.
gorgeous cut. And then at 12, new tool. But this tool, oh my gosh, I've not worked with that before.
Is that's it there in the front?
This is the tool at the front.
Yeah.
So you can see there that, and it looks like a little bow tie.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's so clever. So it's really practical. So it's going to let you, if you work with chain, you want to cut your own lengths of chain, but maybe it's too fine to get a jump ring through.
Yeah.
You use it then and like bend it over. But then this is how good it is. The scraps from it, you can make. Can you see the one with the flower pendant?
Yeah.
So
No.
that's the scraps from it. And yeah, so that's the bail there. So it makes the bail, the ends, the scraps are amazing. The little ring you can use it. Honestly, it's one of the best tools.
Oh,
it's
so
good,
excited.
so good. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. So
Yeah.
perfect for those of us who's silversmith.
Well, so yes, but I think you could glue as well because
Yeah.
you're forming a shape. I'll wait till 12 to rave about it. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
make sure.
But it's very
that's
good.
a lovely ring, that is. So make sure you're with us from 12 o'clock. Also, your deal of the day today, we're actually going to put on pre-order from 9 o'clock because it's 12 items. There's your first clue.
Mm-hmm.
If I pivot that way, Dan, is that helpful? These are, do you know when you see something in black and white on a computer screen, you're like, oh yeah. But then when you see it in person, you go, oh,
Yes.
oh my goodness me. These are your birthstone gemstone pegs. So
They're
just
lovely,
imagine a
aren't they?
half-drilled gemstone of choice, or not half-drilled, just glued to the bottom. How lovely that would be. I love these
Yes, they are
because
really nice.
I was expecting them to be really petite, really small stones.
But they're not, are they?
Not at all. No, I mean, they're a pendant in their own right, aren't they? So these are going on pre-order. Look how lovely this is at 9 o'clock today. So you can shop ahead on you can figure it out, can't you? You can work out what birthstones that you need to purchase. And I can tell you, they are going to the most amazing deal of the day price tag. They're all beautiful, genuine gemstones. So at 9 o'clock, you can start shopping ahead. Obviously, you've got your garnet, amethyst, you've got aquamarine. You can see them all there. Lovely peridot, sapphire, they're topaz, turquoise. I think there are certain gemstones, not just because September's always a very busy month for birthdays, isn't it? I'm not sure why. Not sure why in particular September, Claire. Do you know why?
Why what, sorry?
Why,
I was trying to write a secret note.
September is a particularly busy birth month.
Oh, hang on.
Don't actually answer the question, Claire.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. I can work that out, yes.
Yeah. There must be one reason. I don't know. Anyway, it gets cold, doesn't it? It gets cold at winter. Anyway, so you can shop ahead on all of those lovely jewellery makers. Also, can I show you on the T-bar, you've got some the last remaining opportunities of your rosebud pearls, which have been bundled for the very first time. So you know what that means. Amazing savings. And these are Kingman turquoise rounds, which I know. The last remaining chances on your natural pearls and the quahog or quahog. Yes, which I was learning about last night.
Oh,
Because
I can't wait to hear about that.
Yeah,
then,
it's beautiful. Yeah, very historic. Like 4,000 years it's been used as an adornment. So last remaining opportunities on the quahog and the natural purple pearls that are at the front as well. We've got bundles, we've got closeouts at 11 o'clock in some of your finest amazing gemstones. A really lovely plethora. Your early bird, need to show you that. Hang on. Well, I was thinking this, Ross, in your absence this morning, I was kind of thinking they could be pendants as they are, because Lauren, I was a bit confused, wasn't I, Lauren? Is it this one? Is it because it said it had, you actually get two of them as well, so Now there's 150 of these available, and already 10% of the stock has gone. So, I mean, they're beautiful little bails, and they do have like a half drill peg. Oh, hang on.
Yes, it's very discreet, isn't it?
Very discreet. Can you see it there, the straight one? Can you see that little? That's where you put your half drill gemstone. But you don't have to. You can leave it as is. That's a really pretty earring as it is, isn't it?
That's lovely, yeah.
Lovely, and you get that ×2. Also, in item number 2, I think it is, on the website. So have a little look at that. Item number 2, if you are looking for your bails, and again, you get 2 of these. Come on your hop. These are very sweet, like calla lilies, these ones.
It'd
Very
be nice
beautiful.
to group them, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they, Claire? I like these as well. Look at those, beautiful sterling silver, and if I tilt it forward, you can see the little peg bail. They're coming up, they're item number 2 on the website as well, Jewellery Makers. So shop ahead on those. Now, you know what to do. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Click watch live, scroll down, and you'll see all the items in today's show. Remember, you've got a curfew in the 8 o'clock hour. Let's start with, which one? Should we start with Kiwi Jasper? These are like magatamas, they're referred to. It's like a paisley shape. That's how I would refer to it as. Yeah, like a paisley shape that you could kind of, you could sculpt them together, couldn't you? Or maybe one in a pair of earrings on a simple cord, a pendant. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just double check something before. Oh, okay. So you could knot onto these beautifully. Absolutely stunning, and they are natural gemstones. Now, let's see how many of you are watching this Monday morning of Christmas week. Yay! 45 carats of natural jasper, and they've got lovely like little pips. I can see where the name comes. Nice little pips. They're cool, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Very cool shapes.
Ooh.
It's £1, and they've sold out. Well done. Let's do the Dalmatian Jasper. Amazing. Text in, what Christmas films have you been watching? I watched The Holiday the other day with Jude Law. That's a good one, isn't it?
That's a really good one. I love
and Jack
that one.
Black.
Yeah,
Kate
I love
Winslet
that.
and Cameron Diaz.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I love it.
Yeah. And I watched Bridget Jones, not a Christmas film.
Oh, it is.
I
That
watched
is the best.
Bridget Jones, and then the second Bridget Jones.
Oh, did you?
Love that. Tom, you could see Tom's face was like this. Tom was not impressed. So you got to laugh. She's pretty funny.
Oh,
She's pretty.
love Bridget Jones.
Yeah. £1 for Dalmatian Jasper. You can see where it gets its name from.
Very good.
I remember those books coming out, don't you? Bridget Jones.
Yes. Yeah. Is it Helen Fielding, I think, wasn't it? Wrote
So
it?
good.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
It's on
Love
Netflix at the moment, isn't it, Bridget Jones? Love Actually is my favourite Christmas film ever. Oh, Adam watched it for the very first time. And you didn't like it? It's good, but it's terrible. Yeah, well, Christmas films should be a little bit like that, shouldn't they? They should be a bit cheesy. That's what Christmas is about. Christmas is cheesy.
It is.
I know it's not actually about that, but just saying. But all Christmas films have got an element of cheese, haven't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, cheese. Right, moving on. Sorry. Howlite. Oh, in drops. This is a nice shape. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, these are lovely. Don't see howlite very often, Claire, do we?
That shape's great, isn't it?
It's like a curvy drop.
That's for your angels, isn't it?
Yes, little angel bodies.
Yeah, snowmen, that type of thing. An unusual shape, but very useful the way it's drilled as well.
Snowmen.
Do nice little angel wings coming out the side.
What's the likelihood? What are the chances of us? £1. What's the chances of us having a white Christmas this year?
I think it's slim,
the odds?
isn't it?
Slim.
I think so.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
that's a shame. I'd like a white Christmas.
I don't want to be a pessimist, but I think I heard somebody say.
Sold out. Well done.
Yeah.
I heard it was 70%.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, 70% likely, but that could have changed, obviously. You know, because I probably looked at it in September.
I love this. Look at that.
Full of sparkle. Get ready for your New Year's Eve celebrations.
Oh.
Look at those.
Love it.
Well, we know that quartz forms in these wonderful kind of, I don't know, like terrain, aren't they? They always remind me of a landscape, I think, that when coated like so, give you beautiful elements of sparkle, a little bit paparazza-esque.
Sparkly.
What is that? £1? £1 only? I think Ross is stuck. He's stuck on the pound price tag, Roscoe. What are you doing? What are you doing? Lovely druzy. Absolutely adore it. It is Christmas, yeah. It is officially Christmas, isn't it? It is officially Christmas week now. 7 sleeps. 7 sleeps until the big man arrives. You know what to do. Make sure you check the big man. Yeah. Not Hulk Hogan, no. Not Hulk Hogan. Definitely Santa Claus. Let's do beautiful multi-gemstone strand. This is one of our... Sorry, has Hulk Hogan got his own song? What is it? How does it go? I am a real American. Is that it? I've never heard this song in my life. There we go. No, Santa Claus is coming to town. That's the big man.
Yeah.
Multi-gems, faceted 5mm. This was one of our previous big auctions a couple of weeks ago, and it absolutely flew out.
Beautiful. That's so lovely. Look at those lovely colours.
Well, an immediate collector, Claire, aren't you?
Yeah.
You think
I
about
love
how many
that.
different gemstone strands you'd have to buy separately to get this collection.
Yes, yeah.
50 carats. All your multi-gems, I mean, I can see Amazonite, I can see rhodochrosite, I can see amethyst, I can see some black spinel, and I can see a $7.99 price tag. Or for the array of gemstones that you're getting within this amazing strand. You know what to do. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody. How many do we have left of these then? Is there many? Is there many of these within the vault? 20, only 20.
Oh.
We're not stopping at $7.99, says Ross. Really? Going even lower? That's amazing. Under £5, just one blue note will get you this selection of gemstones. I think that right there is, what do you think?
I don't know, it's
Serpentine?
lovely,
I think it might be
It's
serpentine.
great.
Rose quartz, definitely. £4.99 only. There are only a few of these left, though. They are disappearing. Well done. I think this is going to be its last live show airing. And look at you all there. Morning, everybody. You excited for Christmas?
Yay!
Yes! So excited. I need to remember, because I put a deposit on my turkey.
Oh, you need to remember
When
do you
I've
have
got
to
to
go?
pick it up.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh,
That's obviously some point this week.
yes, probably.
No,
yeah.
I know where I bought it from. And how do you do your turkey? That's the other predicament. We might not be having turkey. You might be going for something like roast beef.
Nice.
Or nut roast. You might be going for
Nice.
something like that. I always have our turkey boned and rolled.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. It's easier.
I have to say I've never. Oh no, I have. No, I haven't. Have I ever cooked a Christmas dinner?
You've never cooked a Christmas dinner? Do you always
I
get your
don't know
Christmas
that-
dinner cooked for you?
Yeah.
Oh, what am I going wrong?
Like
I don't mind
yeah.
cooking though. I quite like cooking, so.
Usually go, yeah. My mum and dad.
Your mum and dad?
Yeah,
Fair play.
yeah.
I like cooking a Christmas dinner though. It's nice. Just have a
Yeah.
glass of fizz, whisking your gravy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice. Nice for
Yeah.
me. Kids playing in the background now with
Aw,
their new
lovely.
toys. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Boned and rolled turkey, that's what I always do.
Right, okay.
$4.99, well done everybody, congratulations. Lots of you are shopping ahead on your early bird, I don't blame you for that, I would as well. So there's really beautiful flower bales effectively. Let's do what, sorry? A little tassel. It's not little though, have you seen it? In the flesh, it's a big tassel, Ross.
Is this the ombre? I like this
Yes.
one, yeah.
Look at that. Ah, that's beautiful. Again,
Yeah.
I'd turn those into earrings.
Yes, yeah. I
They'd be
like the way it's
fabulous, wouldn't they?
ombre'd.
Beautiful pearls. Let's have a little look. Yeah, beautiful pearls. You've got the ombre of, shell pearl, of course. And then, I'm just looking, is that base silver plated? Yeah, silver plated. £24.99. Just literally attach that to a shepherd hook and away you go. Away you go. Lovely. That's the kind of thing you could wear it in a necklace, obviously. I'm thinking long line necklace, but then maybe some matching earrings too.
Yeah, definitely.
I've not seen this before. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful with the ombre. So you can see you've got the really sort of almost blue shell pearl colour at the bottom. Then that sort of grey graduates into the silver and then into the purest of white. Do we have many of these? 28 available. Let's start by whipping £10 off that price tag. That's a good way to start, isn't it? Amazing, 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 amazing. But we're not stopping there. Should we get this under £10 for you this morning? Shall we?
Yes.
Yeah, that's amazing. Sounds amazing. Love it. Christmas deals, thick and fast. We're going to have lots of fun this week. We really are. I think there's going to be lots of mince pies. Are you enjoying it already, Adam? Absolutely, absolutely. And we've only just begun. That's cute.
And he's got a fresh Christmas haircut, hasn't he, Adam?
He has, yeah.
Yeah.
He's had a nice haircut. Is that for you for Christmas Day? Everybody, you gotta look trimmed on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always have my hair done pre-Christmas as well.
Yeah.
Do you have you're going to have your hair done this week, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I am not
How
stalked.
do you know that?
Because we go to the same hairdresser, Claire.
Yes. I'm actually going. This afternoon.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I saw her last week. So Saturday actually, I saw her. There you go. So I know that you're coming in. So we go to the same hairdresser, so I always know when Claire's, and vice versa probably also.
Yeah.
Get it all nice and done for Christmas Day.
Yeah.
We're going even lower, under £10 for you, jewellery makers. What's the things? Yeah, that's a nice texting topic. What do you have to do pre-Christmas, other than the obvious? Obviously, is there a tradition?
Make sure that you have lots of carrots in, don't you? Carrots.
Yeah.
Sherry, mince pies.
Yeah.
To be ready.
To leave out for the reindeers. Yeah. Yeah.
Always make sure you've got that.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah. Do you know, one year I forgot to do that.
Yes, that's what I mean. So I have one, and then it's difficult, isn't it?
And then you have to take it out the ones that you're going to cook the following day, don't you? Yeah. I know. I actually forgot to leave them out. So the Santa and the reindeers didn't get one at our house. I was very apologetic, of course. Sorry about that, Rudolph. Sorry, Santa. $9.99 only. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. No, I mean, do you have to have your hair done, or do you need to go? Do you get your nails done? What's your routine pre-Christmas? Ross is saying, you know what? I'm going to change the subject and tell you that we're going to drop that price tag even lower, because you don't want to know what Adam just said he has to do pre-Christmas. Defuzz, is that what you're along those lines? $7.99, everyone. Make sure you are checking out. Again, just literally open and close a shepherd hook. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. And at that price tag, Claire, it's not even worthwhile you doing them, because
well, that's the thing, it's time, isn't it?
Well, it would cost you more than that for the strand of shell pearl, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and the different colours of shell pearl as well, wouldn't it be? Yeah,
that's
and
true.
Your time, yes, it's labour intensive, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And you'd have to buy the component.
Yeah.
You have a pre-Christmas shower. That's good. That's good to know. Well done, everyone. I do know. Claire was eyeing this next opportunity up. It is Rubelite.
Oh, Ross, this is lovely.
I know, it's unbelievable. Rubelite. It is set at that price tag on the website, but we need to show you. Last week, there's only 18 of these available. Oh, sorry. No, last week there was 18. Today we've got 4. Now, of your tourmaline, and it's regarded as that gemstone that it comes in all the different colours, historically believed to have fallen through a rainbow. That's how you get all these lovely saturations. But there are 3 main or 3 big colours which are incredibly rare, incredibly expensive ordinarily. Now they are Parade, in no particular order: Parade tourmaline, which is like a swimming pool blue; Indicolite, which is a teal, really dark teal; and then you also have your Rubelite. Now, what quantifies Rubelite as opposed to pink tourmaline is it needs to hold the same saturation under sort of reds and pinks under all lighting conditions. So that's what qualifies a pink tourmaline to be a rubellite. So we could look at it in sort of quite, I don't know, incandescent lighting. We could look at it under daylight, of course, but you'll still see elements of pink and red in all of those conditions, those lighting conditions. It is one of the rarest and certainly one of the most expensive varieties of your tourmaline. Now, I am talking at length about this because there's only 4, and I know there's only 4, but the quality of this rubellite deserves that build-up effectively, because if you wait until you see Adam's recording, it is breath. Before we show it, can I just mention, rubellite is usually included. It is actually a type 3 gemstone, so we should expect inclusions. Wait until you see this.
Oh, no.
Claire, it's the best rubellite strand I've ever seen.
Absolutely incredible.
I have seen rubellite from Bulgari that hasn't got the clarity like this. Now, Ross has just said, Elle, I'm going to bring the graphics live and then we'll hold it on screen for 1 minute. It's one of those take it or leave it deals. We're not moving on the price tag. It's already amazingly low. There are 4 left in the business. The quality of this rubellite is exceptional. You have 1 minute on screen from now.
Wow.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I follow a jewellers on Instagram, and she deals predominantly with like pre-owned pieces of jewellery, and I can remember she had one rubellite. It was in rose gold, 18 karat rose gold, and it had a couple of diamonds around it. It was like a pear cut, and I fell in love with this piece of jewellery. Obviously I didn't buy it. It was like, I think it was like £2,800, but it was the rubellite was just insane. £2,800. But again, I have to tell you, I know these are stranded, I know these are sort of rondelles as opposed to sort of a pear cut, but the quality of the stone itself, I don't hesitate in saying is like for like. Here we are bringing you this beautiful parcel, £99, or look at the split payment. You know, if you want to break it down into bite-sized chunks, you can get hold of it today for just £24 and 75 pence on your 0% interest. I mean, look at, I know I did this, didn't I? I put it over the back of the hand. Look at that colour. It's insane, Claire. Yeah. It doesn't get any better than that, does it? When it comes to rubellite, that is what we long for. I'll leave it with you. There is a few of you with it in your baskets. I'll leave it with you. Now, if that is just a smidge out of your price range, we do have what, sorry? Yeah, we've got pink tourmaline, and you'll see the difference. Pink tourmaline's beautiful as well. Now, just before we get to that closing price... okay, Ross was just saying, pre-warning you, the closing price is ridiculous. He says, I've worked with gemstones for a long time, and he goes, I know that pink tourmaline should not be going to the price point that you're about to see. First price crash. Never mind £99 and 99 pence. There's 2 left on that beautiful rubellite strand. Massive congratulations to those of you that got hold of that. It's amazing. £19.99, and we're not stopping there. Tourmaline is one of the most complex gemstones, if not the, to be honest, that exists on our planet. It's totally and utterly natural. Same as your rubellite, but just a slightly softer colour. So less red within, yeah, and it gives you that more affordable option. You know, if you want the best grade, definitely go for the previous strand. If you want to have that amazing, beautiful gemstone, but maybe with just a few inclusions, characteristics, we're at £19.99. It's the same gemstone, and again, totally and utterly natural. In 30 seconds, we are taking it even lower. How many do we have then, Roscoe? 34 of these available. Love the ombre, Claire.
It looks really nice, doesn't it? Just thinking
I can imagine you wearing this.
I would love to wear it. And at that price, I'd be getting probably a couple, because you can imagine the impact you would have then. You'd be so, you know, gemstone heavy, but with that lovely colour graduation. That would be really nice jewellery.
Well, you think that's an amazing price, Claire?
I do. I definitely do. Yeah.
I mean, it is, isn't it? £19.99 for 15 carats of natural pink tourmaline. Yeah. Then you're going to love this price tag. Producer Ross says, the closing price on this is silly. I think I know, yeah. I knew it. So now, if you were saying...
Okay, yeah, I'd be getting a few and twisting. Yeah, just
beautiful.
Twist them. That's an amazing price.
$9.99 for one of the most complex gemstones that exists, and a very sought after colour saturation that is your beautiful pink. You know what to do. Make sure you check out Christmas deals, everybody.
Yay.
Ho, ho, ho. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. I'm in fully Santa mode. My Christmas must is a good shop at M&S, says Vera.
Vera.
That sounds good.
Lovely.
Yeah, I do like M&S.
Yeah.
It's a good shop. What do you mean, food or both? Food, clothes shop.
Pants and socks.
Yeah, M&S underwear.
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Socks,
Can't beat
yeah.
it, yeah.
Good. Pyjamas, yeah, also really good.
Yeah.
Hello Patsy, morning Elle, Claire and all at Jewellery Maker. Didn't eat a single mince pie last year. What? This year I've probably eaten a couple of kilos of them.
Good for you.
There you go, good.
Yeah,
Good.
good for you.
Do you have a dollop of cream with it, or do you just eat them as they are?
Just eat them at the, yeah.
Whatever Adam
Yeah.
says as they come, My Tom made mince pies last year, homemade mince pies. They were very nice, and he arrived. He likes bacon, you see. Here they are with a dollop of clotted cream on top. And I wonder why I'm not as skinny as I was before I met Tom. I know, amazing. Love it. Yeah, you got to have mince pies. Well done for correcting that as well.
Yes, good work, Patsy.
Faceted what? Sorry. I do. Some faceted
look at this.
malachite 2mm rounds. Ross has just said, I don't think I've seen them in this size.
They are nice, aren't
especially
they?
faceted. Yeah, lovely. Love malachite.
I'd get that to go with the green onyx coming up later. Yeah.
And
Yeah. Oh, yes.
I mean, those two together.
Yeah.
With the green onyx that's coming up in Claire's 9 o'clock kits, yeah, that would be absolutely amazing. Totally natural. They've got a similar saturation, haven't they, malachite and onyx, green onyx. Loving this. Great if you want to do things like your kiss cross, possibly in a malachite. Not often we give you that opportunity to do that because, like I said, malachite is a challenging gemstone to facet, let alone in a 2mm size. I'm actually trying to think now. Have we done this size before in a faceted malachite strand? I'm not sure. At $24.99, when you think about the level of intricacy and the work, the detail that has gone into faceting this beautiful strand, it's a long strand too, full 30 centimeters, beautiful, lovely in between pearls as well. If you're not confident on knotting, which I'm rubbish at, that's going to be my New Year's resolution to actually get better at knotting. Yeah. Then use these as an alternative. Stunning, and to be 2mm and to still hold that lovely glow and patterning that you get within malachite. £14.99 only.
And just a lovely stacker bracelet
Yes.
as well, couldn't you? You could just get a couple out of that, just, put it on.
Could do like a wraparound, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very you, that is, Claire.
I do like that, because you've got, it's delicate, isn't it? But you've still got that impact of colour.
Stunning. We're going to go again. We're going to go lower again, Claire. Get you. Get you, Ross. He says, a minute clock. We want to see you there on the phone lines. How many have we got? 40 on the nose. Okay, so you've got 50 seconds to show Ross that you're interested. The more of you that are there, the lower he'll go. You don't have to check out your basket as of yet. Just have it in your basket. Pick up the phone lines, even if you don't press your option 1 as of yet. Ross is needy like that. He just likes a little bit of attention, a little bit of love. The more of you that are there, the lower. Send in a nice emoji if you like. You could text an emoji, couldn't
that'd
you?
be nice, wouldn't it?
It could be like a little kissy emoji. It could be a winky emoji. A wink, that was. A wink emoji. Sorry, I realised what I just said. A love heart emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of those. Oh, I can't believe I said that. $12.99, amazing. That took
very good.
Love that. So you would go with the stacker bracelets?
I would, yes.
A little bit Ashley Clark vibes.
Yeah, yes, yeah, nice.
Actually, I'm fairly sure Ashley Clark do a malachite stacker bracelet. Not necessarily in faceted though, I'm not entirely sure. Well done everybody, lots of you there. Good morning Natalie, good morning to you Genevieve, Maker in London, Beverly, Vera, hello to you Hertfordshire, Angela and Patricia. So I'm curious Vera, have you been to Marks and Spencer's yet then? Or is that this week? Is that
yes,
this
is
week?
the food shopping week, isn't it?
Food only. Yeah, love it. They do good food, don't they? Do Marks and Spencer still do the prawn rings?
Oh.
Iceland started doing them then, didn't they? The
Did
prawn
they?
rings. Do you remember when they're like the height of sophistication, a prawn ring? Oh, Mum's got the prawn ring out. Amazing. With her vol-au-vents.
Oh, I love vol-au-vents.
Vol-au-vents.
Love them. Oh.
Amazing. Let's now do, I can't see. Oh, yes, I can. So this is quartz, totally natural. This is natural.
Oh, I love this
You
one.
worked with this, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Love it. And you get this lovely Paraiba tourmaline saturation. Now, we know that blue is actually a very rare colour for quartz as a gemstone family to form in. I remember when we launched this, lovely Claire Macdonald.
There you go.
Thank you. Worked with it. Ah, Claire, you're good, aren't you?
So nice to work with. I've never seen
Hang
it
on.
before. Never seen it. So such a lovely colour.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
Absolutely
really
gorgeous.
lovely
Look, just
colour.
framing the one of them.
Yeah.
It's a rare colour and it's totally and utterly natural. Plus you've got that beautiful graduation to it as well. Amazing, Ross.
Beautiful.
How many do we have? Less than 20 remaining. Pardon? Well, we rarely ever see, well, quartz is, what we usually see of quartz is maybe like the multicoloured varieties. Or clear quartz, but not blue, and that's because you think dumortierite. Dumortierite was celebrated gemologically because it's rare to get blue in a quartz, isn't it? Blue and red are the two colours that are rarely found within the quartz family. Lo and behold, Mother Nature throws up opportunities, seldom though, of these beautiful natural blues, and it is totally and utterly natural. This is not quartzite. Quartzite is different, that's dyed. This is totally natural. Now, we don't have many of them available. You could knot these, incorporate them maybe in amongst some lovely rosebud pearls that we're going to be bringing you a little bit later on. They'd be beautiful wire raptors Claire has done just here alongside. I think that's clear quartz that you're working with as well, wasn't it, Claire? Stunning. First price crash for you, jewellery makers. $49.99. It's a rare variety of your quartz. You know, quartz is a gemstone family, not to be mistook for quartz as a mineral. It's very, very different. Quartz as a mineral is abundant. Quartz as a gemstone, particularly in blue, is especially rare. Now, we won't have many of these available. Already people getting involved. I'm looking across, Claire, at your lovely kits. I think they go beautifully with your kits.
Yes, they would.
In the 9 o'clock.
Yeah,
now,
they would.
We're going to crash to the price tag, then we're going to give you a minute, sorry. Get my words out. Remember, everything is on a curfew within this hour. It will all disappear off the website come 9 o'clock. Shop ahead. Nice opportunity to use these with your early birds, those lovely bales. I think that would work beautifully. £29.99 only. Amazing. Yeah, use one of those,
Yeah,
maybe
very
alongside
pretty.
your early bird, those flowers. Just one individual bead in amongst the stamen. That is the right word, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, in amongst the stamen of the flower. And you get that times two. So shop ahead on those. I think they're going to absolutely fly. 35 seconds at this price tag. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. It's a beautiful, very tranquil, almost Larimar-like blue. Obviously, Paraiba tourmaline like blue. And very rare to actually get that natural saturation. Also a little bit aquamarine, isn't it? It's got that glacial light blue of aquamarine. Stunning, stunning, stunning. They'll go beautifully alongside your rosebud pearls, which we have bundled for the very first time today. They're coming up. I'd be incorporating this alongside those. £29.99 only, jewellery makers. You know what to do. And don't be shy. Get your messages into the studio. It's Christmas week.
Yay!
Oh my goodness me. Amazing. Amazing. Now, gemstone we haven't seen in a very long time is Nilamani. And we're unlikely to get again, to be honest. That's a shame, isn't it? Because I can remember Nilamani actually first being launched here at Gemporia. It started, of course, on our sister channel from the highest heights of the Nepal mountains up in the Himalayas. We didn't name it Nilamani. It was actually the locals that name it Nilamani. And it translates to bluestone. What they refer to Nilamani, it's the finest quality. It's a variety of kyanite, effectively. And They refer to it as the heir to the cashmere sapphire because this beautiful blue saturation is rare to find in any gemstone. The deposit was extremely limited, and of course we know that our team, the likes of Dave, Steve, Jake, went to that location to bring back this amazing parcel. Now across the entire partnership, I know I don't think Gemporia have got any more Nilamani within the vault. I don't think so anyway. Gem Collect, you might find the odd one or two. I think this is one of our last strands of this beautiful variety of gemstone. It's incredibly rare. One for the collectors for sure. As I said, the heir to the cashmere sapphire, and it's all natural saturations. Look at that blue. It's just unbelievable, isn't it? You can see why it gets that legacy, why it has that, that launch. I'll never forget it. Just went absolutely crazy. We fell head over heels. I haven't seen it for
such, and you forget, don't you? It's so beautiful.
Well, this is it. It's mined out now. Yeah. It's completely mined out. And when, if you remember the documentaries that the team actually filmed, there was a dog and a goat who were best of mates. And they basically looked after the village because there's a tiger presence in around those locations. So the dog and the goat used to kind of make the villagers aware if there was a tiger nearby, and they were best of mates. So just amazing stories like that. But you wouldn't know had they not have gone. Just a beautiful gemstone. Like I said, it is mined out now. So what we have is what we have. At £99.99, most retailers, on the back of, a gemstone's depletion, most retailers would absolutely hike up the price tag. We know that. Nilamani has most definitely got a global legacy. We're at £39.99 for graduated drops. But Ross is just saying in my ear, if we see enough people within the next minute, he will take natural, certified Nilamani under £20. We need the room within our vault. So even the thing is, you understand the predicament. We shouldn't be closing out Nilamani. We know the legacy. We know the rarity. We know it's mined out. However, this is the predicament for us. If we did this for one, oh no, we can't close out deal on that gemstone because it's deplete. Where does it end? We do this about lots with, we could say that about quite a few different gemstones, but Nilamani in particular. So we have to be certain, I guess, a little bit cutthroat about things at times. But within our vault, I know we wouldn't have enough to do a showcase. We probably wouldn't even have more than 5 strands within our entire vault. Good luck, everybody. If there's enough of you there, which currently I don't think there is there, Roscoe? Not really, he says. Not really. We shouldn't really be dropping that price tag. The graduation just won on a pendant,
and it's jewel colours, isn't it? So yeah. I would go with that. I would look beautiful. I mean, it looks gorgeous with the silver spaces there. But I would go with another so either maybe your rubellite or your
stunning
malachite, other gemmy colours.
Yeah,
as
rubellite would be amazing.
Yeah.
We put another minute clock on your screens. The more of you that are there, we will take it under 20, but it needs to be a two-way thing effectively. This is our sort of insurance for when the powers that be say, well, why did you take Nilamani to under £20? We can go, well, that's why. That's why there were lots of people on the web, there were lots of people on the phone line, so we wanted to bring it to you, bring it to the best possible price tag. At the same time, this is the predicament that our producers have to sort of overcome. We need the locations as well. We need the location within the vault. Here is a gemstone that's gemologically exceptionally rare. Not only that, in terms of its geography, the location, it's very difficult to get to. One of the most treacherous trips to get to the location, the site of mining. Good luck, everyone. Down to single-figure quantities. $39.99 is already absolutely amazing. Got to remember, that's a parcel. One of those could be a ring. One of those could be a pendant. 2 of those could make the most amazing pairs of earrings. Crazy. Crazy. Should I count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. That's less than £1 per Nilamani. That's madness. Let's never repeat that to Dave. It's less than £1 per stone. Per stone. Let's never tell Dave that we did this. Because he went on that journey.
And in such an elegant shape as well.
Yeah, stunning. stunning. And you can 25p extra and you get your certificate of authenticity. London, Heather, Maker, Christine, Janet, hello to you, Sarah, Swansea, Regine, you've got yours as well, amazing on the phone lines. Julie just up the road in Bromsgrove. Hello Angela in London, nice to see you all this morning. It's just one of the most hypnotic blues. Again, the heir to the cashmere, as it's so fondly referred to, no longer coming from the ground. It is completely and utterly mined out. The legacy that is Nilamani. You know, that's like a, I don't know, Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, the legacy that has. That's the equivalent to your Nilamani in the world of your kyanites. It's just an unbelievable hypnotic blue with, as Claire said, the most elegant of shapes. You know what to do. Heather, you've done it. Hello, good, and nice to see you as well. Make sure you stay where you are on the phone lines. Our call centre will get to you imminently. You've got, what, 15 minutes left on this hour? Where's that time gone? We got 15 minutes to go. Oh, Ross has just said we've actually got a slightly bigger quantity than I realised. We're already at a lowest ever price tag, less than £1 per Nilamani. What are you doing? So you're going to beat the lowest ever price tag already? 21. There's 21 stones. Loads of you have this in your baskets, but we want the confirmation, says Roscoe. I tell you what. Okay, says I do need the room regardless of the gemstone. Okay, fair enough. There's 21 individual solitaires. We're going to take it. That's already a lowest ever price tag, but we're going to take it even lower purely because Ross has said, oh, actually, there's a bigger quantity than we thought. We need the location within our vault. It's Christmas as well. We can use that excuse now, can't we? It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Just use that. If anyone questions anything, it's Christmas.
For everything.
Everything.
Let's just do it for everything.
Yeah. Elle, why did you eat that entire box of chocolates? It's Christmas. It's Christmas.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Ross, why did you take one of the rarest blue gemstones? It's Christmas.
Christmas.
Just use that excuse over and over again. In 5 seconds, we're going to take it to another brand new low price tag. Yeah, within reason, you can use that excuse, I suppose.
Yeah.
Innocent things.
Yes.
Innocent
nice,
things.
lovely things.
Nice,
yeah.
lovely things. It's a rare, beautiful variety of variety of kyanite, like I said, completely mined out. And now, that was already a lowest ever price at $19.99. Now it's even lower again.
So yeah, that is, you could make flowers, couldn't you? So thinking of maybe not just sort of like restring, you know, make things with it, you know, like, because they're lovely petal shape. So using 5, you know, and then maybe doing earrings. You could do full suites now, couldn't you, of jewellery? $14.99 divided by 21, Ross. 71p for a Nilamani. Goodness me.
What? That has to be one of the lowest prices we've ever done on this gem. It's Christmas. It has to be one of the lowest prices we've ever done on Nilamani. Has to be. Goodness me. Well done, everybody. There you all are. Good morning. Happy Christmas, everyone. Pauline, Lauren, Victoria getting 2. David, Mary, good getting 2. Alison, Warwickshire, Susan in Worcestershire, Lauren, new customer, Christine, Janet in Yorkshire, Sarah in Cornwall. Well done, everybody. Loads of checkouts on this one. Keep your text messages coming through. What's your pre-Christmas tradition outside of the obvious?
Tradition.
I like Vera's idea.
Marks and Spencer's.
Yeah, I like Marks and Spencer's.
I love Marks and Spencer's.
Although I would probably have to get one of those big big Marks and Spencer's shops and go around. I do like Marks and Spencer's Home's nice too.
Everything in Marks and Spencer's is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is good.
Everything.
Like a bit of M&S.
Yeah.
Text in. Boys in the gallery, have you got a pre-Christmas tradition? What do you reckon? Liam! Hiya! Have you got a pre-Christmas tradition?
I bet Liam has.
Liam will do. What's your pre-Christmas tradition, Liam? Drink. Yeah, there is that. Now, penultimate auction before your early bird, those beautiful sterling silver components. And we're going to Western Australia for beautiful mookaite. Love this strand. Now, it has become, very quickly actually, our most popular shape. I can see why. Obviously, it screams Van Cleef & Arpels inspiration with their Alhambra, but save yourselves the tens of thousands that it would cost to get hold of one of those necklaces, and maybe recreate your own, inspired by, and it be one of a kind. Mookaite comes from one location on this planet, from Western Australia on the Mooka Creek, and currently there is only 2 mining licenses. So I predict, and it is, I don't know, it's not set in stone, but I think this is going to be one of those gemstones that potentially runs out before the likes of Tanzanite. And Larimer's another one locational gemstone. And I think I foresee it actually depleting before Tanzanite. And it's all natural. You get the most beautiful colour palette from your Mookaite. It's lovely, sort of quite an artistic palette, I think, with your deep crimson reds. You get some lovely mauve tones, some beautiful ochre mustard colours, creams, and all of which are totally natural, so they all have their own amazing patterning. Now, for the Alhambra, the 4-leaf clover inspired shape, easily our most popular cut at the moment. These are graduated as well, so much like Van Cleef & Arpels, you can mix up the sizes, maybe go for your station style necklaces, put a couple of inches of chain dotted in between. $69.99, again, that's an amazing price tag. Just the geography of Mookaite. It's I sounded a bit Australian then, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
Just the geography of Mookaite. Not so much when I try it again. Yeah, how is that? I sounded less Australian when I was trying to. Yeah, how is that? Anyway, just the geography of it, the fact that this has quite literally travelled halfway around the world to be on your screens today. £39.99 only. Don't you find it amazing that right now they're in the height of their summer? It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, my sister lived in Adelaide in Australia, and I remember her calling back, and I used to speak to her. I remember 7 o'clock in the morning for us. I can't remember what time it was, but it was daytime for her. But yeah, she'd be on the beach. So their Christmas Day was like a barbecue on the beach. I love the idea of it, but I am a proper home bird at Christmas time.
I'd like to do it once, but yes.
Yeah.
I do like being cosy.
Me too. And I've never felt heat like it in Australia before.
Really?
Yeah, unbelievable heat.
Super hot.
My sister she was a nurse in Australia, and she had this, her car was, let's just say it wasn't all singing or dancing, didn't have air conditioning. And I remember going over to stay with her. I stayed with her for a month, got in her car, and within seconds you were literally wringing wet with sweat. It was that hot. Well done, everyone. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at those amazing colours. We've got beautiful kits coming your way with our lovely Claire. The return of your beautiful green onyx, and we've got other gemstones as well. You are 10 minutes away from pre-orders on your deal of the day today as well. All your birthstone necklaces, they're coming up as well. But up next, I think this early bird, is going to absolutely melt the phone lines and the website. They're so beautiful, almost like a snowdrop. Even with the detail of your stamen, you can secure a gemstone of your choice. Up next. Now, I know these are effectively a bail, but you could just leave them exactly as they are. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
In that detailing, and they're 3-dimensional as well. For jewellery to be 3-dimensional usually means there's a greater investment of sterling silver. Well, believe me when I say you can see the investment of sterling silver within these. They are stunningly beautiful. And is it just me that's looking at them thinking that they could also be little fairy skirts?
Yes, yeah.
So you
Flower
could do
fairies, yeah.
Yes, like Victoria Plum. I'm showing my age now, aren't I? But you could put a little bead at the top there, maybe a little pearl, and it could be a little fairy, a dancing fairy. Just beautiful. Now, obviously, you can see the stamen. You can see all of that if I just rock it in that direction towards Dan. Sorry. If I hold it towards Dan, you can see they are 3-dimensional. But again, if I just try and tilt it upwards, now you'll have to try and catch it a certain way. Can you just see that straight peg of sterling silver just there? That's where you can secure a gemstone. So literally glue it into place, maybe a half drilled pearl or something like that, or a fully drilled. It doesn't have to be half drilled. Glue it into place and leave it overnight, and it'll nestle beautifully within the actual flower itself. But look how beautiful. They remind me of what are they called? Fuchsias. They remind me of fuchsia flowers.
Yes, yeah.
Because they've got like a little fairy skirt, haven't they, almost?
Yeah, that's a really clever post, actually, isn't it? Because you can hardly see it, but I'm actually looking at it thinking you could probably turn that into a loop as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So if you just wanted to hang, I don't know, something chain or a gemstone, you know, on a head pin, you could use that as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really, really lovely, yeah.
Now, $29.99, and I'm going to tell you, get both. That's your start price, but already, how many? 39 of these have gone on pre-order. I've got 150 for you this morning, so that's not a massive quantity when it comes to a deal of the day. Tell you what, first price crash. Who wants them? Under what? Under £20. Look at the gram weight. You've got a real investment of sterling silver within these. Lovely detailing. I think they're just crying out to be a pair of earrings, but at the same time I would be stocking up because I think they'd also be perfect pendants. 60-second clock on your screen, and we are taking this to your early bird price tag. Now, these are brand new. Yeah, do you know we need to do these in a larger size as well? Don't you think they'd be lovely in like a big, like an oversized? We could turn it into a collection, absolutely. In 46 seconds, Jewellery Maker's going even lower. There are tons of you there. I don't think these are going to see another show. No. I think it's going to be on and gone
so
today.
So many uses, aren't there?
Yeah. They're lovely. And if I put my hand behind, you get an idea of scale. You know, they're not small. These are not small. You could absolutely pop a shepherd hook on there where there is earrings. You could put them onto an 18-inch, 20-inch chain, or even a longer line chain. Stunning. I like Claire's idea, just scrolling that sort of the straight peg just here that my fingernail's just pointing to. Scroll it, turn it into a jump ring, then you can wrap loop directly onto that if you would prefer, rather than gluing. There's just loads of options. Good luck, everybody. The phone lines, as expected. The website has gone completely crazy. Lots of you getting 2s and 3s and 4s even. I would be doing exactly the same. You do get the pair of them. Charmaine's got 2. Eileen, Sue, Sandra's got 2. Well done. £16 and that. You're a tease, you are. This is your pre-Christmas tradition, is it? I like it. Bargains is his pre-Christmas tradition. Love it. Absolutely love it. Wendy, well done. Fife has just snapped up 6 of these. That means you've got 12 coming all in all. David's got 3. Swansea's got 2. Devon's got 3. Well done. Wendy, Jacqueline, Diane, hello to you. Julian, Durham getting 2. Helen, well done. Mary, I can't keep up with you now. The phone lines have gone crazy. We do expect them to be really popular. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
So nice, yeah. And I just love how you can manipulate different bits. So you get different looks, wouldn't you? The outer petals, I think, is enough to shape there. Definitely the stamen. And that post. There's loads you could do. Really
I feel
clever.
like this is something that you should be given in a kit, Claire.
I
because
would love this.
A little, just do a little
fairy.
body,
Yeah.
and you could wire work some wings.
Because she looks like she's in flight, doesn't she, with her legs almost like a little ballerina.
Like, wee.
Yeah.
Oh, Claire, you need these in a kit.
Yeah, I do. I would
fit.
love them. Yeah.
£14.99 only.
I don't think I'm going to see them in a kit.
No, unfortunately, I don't think so. And you know what, Claire? The best thing about £14.99, bless you, is that it's still not your price tag, your early bird price tag. Good luck, everyone. Make sure you're checking out. We had 150. They are flying.
Do you know what they're going to look lovely if you get, you know, the rose, is it the rosebud pearls?
Oh, the ones we've bundled for the very first
look
time.
at that together. That's really pretty.
Yeah, they're stunning. Just put one, couldn't you?
Yeah, You could not the others and then have one, you know, if you've got your different colours there as well.
Bundled for the very first time, rosebud pearls, one of the rarest varieties of pearls we've ever brought to air. Yes, they're coming up, Jewellery Makers, I agree. And And also, you could put them with everything, couldn't you? You could put them with the Kingman turquoise. You could use them with your kits that are coming up as well. $14.99 Jewellery Makers, and we're not even stopping there. I'm totally with you, Claire. She does look like she's like in flight. For the pair, not just the one, you do get two. Beautiful, like little fuchsia flowers. Wow.
That's so good, isn't it? So
that's
good.
£6 each. £6 per flower. Or fairy, whichever way you want to look at it. I think that's why lots of people are multi-buying, because you might be seeing flowers and
you'd
fairies.
want to do both, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't be able to decide which. Well done, Heather. Jacqueline's got two. Helen's got two. Anna's got two. Another Helen's got two. Suzanne's got two. London's got two. Sharon's got two. There's a pattern forming here. Loads of multi-buyers. I had 150. I would not recommend leaving it in your basket because, well, A, they disappear anyway. They time out within this hour. But also there's a ton of people loving them as much as you are too. A big investment of your sterling silver. Mary in Cambridgeshire, check out if you want those three. Jessie in Merseyside, well done, lovely. Kim in Hampshire, amazing. Alison, Paula, Christine. Jenny in Bristol, Sharon, well done to you. Marilyn, good luck. I'm going to hold these on air for one more minute because I've got one more auction also to squeeze in between now and Claire's amazing kits. Again, make sure you're checking out. So somebody's showing where would the bead go? Right, can you see? You have to look, it's very clever design. Can you see that one there? There's a very straight peg. Just there, very subtle. Can you see it? It goes right the way up into the flower. So that's where you would glue your gemstone, if you wanted to glue it, that is. But Claire's just come up with a really good idea. You could curl it, so you wrap loop onto it. Can you see that peg bail? That's like that straight peg. That's where you glue your gemstone or would wrap onto if you wanted. But at the same time, it's so discreet, isn't it? You could literally leave them as is. Amazing. On screen for another 39 seconds. £11.99. We've got another amazing sterling silver opportunity to squeeze in between now and Claire's amazing 9 o'clock kits. Well done. Shan's got two. Pauline's got two. Sue's got two. There is still time for you to get involved. I had 150 of them, but that quantity is flying. I see fairies.
Yes, I can't help it now. I think because you're holding it in the tweezers. But that's how it would look in your ears as well, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Little flower fairies.
Yeah.
And I think if, Claire, you got hold of them, you could wire work some little wings.
Yeah, going from flower to flower.
Ah, beautiful. Well done, everybody. I'll leave those with you because I've got one more auction to squeeze in. Now, they're described as what? Cones. They look like calla lilies to me.
See, these would be perfect with them, wouldn't they? If you had a long chain, you had the two, so the ones you've just had, and then these, group them together.
Now, I have exactly 100. We'll do it in one price crash, and you get 1 minute. And that's not just on this. That's this and the entire hour. Just so you know, there's also one rubellite left. The early bird, also absolutely flying out. You need to be quick. Now, like a calla lily, well, calla lilies like the trumpet ones, very structural they are. Very expensive if you go into a florist. So they look like little, I don't want to call them, have we described them cone? They're more than a cone. They're a nice little flower, aren't they? And again, can you see that very delicate little peg under there? That's what you secure to. These are 925 sterling silver. And in 1 minute, we're going to take it to your price tag. And then this, and then a minute at that price, and also to close the hour. Good luck, everyone. 100 available. This is your early bird price tag. We're not chipping down to this. One price crash. Oh, that's good, isn't it? I put a little button pearl at the bottom of that, I think. Nice little button pearl.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So there is a little peg underneath. Can you see that? Oops. Sorry if I pick up this one. Hold on tight. So you've got a nice little peg under there, that's where you secure to. 45 seconds, jewellery makers, and then we're going to duck out of this auction and every auction that we have brought you thus far this morning. Again, good luck to each and every single one of you. $9.99. They are sterling silver, not talking base metal, and I'm talking plural because you do get two. You get two of them. 30 seconds for this item and every item. That's £5 each, isn't it? Amazing. For this item and every item that we have bought you thus far, well done. You know what to do. We've got a beautiful 9 o'clock hour, totally inspired because we've got the wonderful, very sparkly and beautiful today, Claire Macdonald, the return of green onyx. Make sure you check out and don't go anywhere. Join us after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my 12 o'clock hour on Tuesday the 19th of December. I've got the most beautiful, beautiful showcase of marble agate. 3 kits, blues, reds and neutrals. They are absolutely beautiful. And for my demonstration, I'm going to be resurrecting one of my all-time favourite techniques, the wire macrame herringbone brangle. So that's Tuesday the 19th of December. Join myself and Elena from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi, I'm Claire Macdonald and I'm a designer here at Jewellery Maker. I've been a designer here for I think it's probably about 9 years now. I think I've probably been making jewellery from things like paper clips, little pieces, you know, pebbles, things like that from when I was really, really tiny. Then I guess as you get older, things get a little bit more formal. So I love doing art, drawing, painting at school. And then I eventually went to university to do ceramics and glass, which I absolutely loved. I love both of those mediums. So what is my favourite medium? That is so difficult. And I'm really, really glad that in actual life, I don't have to choose, that I can actually work with anything that I want. I would say though, I love sterling silver. I love how much you can do with it. I love the process of soldering. I think it's an alchemy that never ceases to amaze me, like just the magic of it. Soldering is magical, and I love what sterling silver can do. I love working for Jewellery Maker for a couple of reasons. So aside from the friendships and all that side of it, you know, the work is, it's a blessing really to do something that you actually love, which then makes it not work. So I could just do it all the time. So, you know, and Jewellery Maker has given me that opportunity to do that. And definitely, if you're creative and you surround yourself with other creative people, it lifts you, and I'm really, really lucky to have that around me. So yeah, that's why I love Jewellery Maker for that.
Welcome back, everybody. Look how beautiful you look today.
Aw,
This
thank
dress is
you.
amazing.
Oh, thanks very much. It's I think this dress is it's older than Lola. I think it's about 20 years. It's a good old Topshop one.
A vintage.
Yeah.
Is it vintage?
I think
that age? Probably not.
Oh, don't know. 80s is vintage, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. Let's not get into this.
It's an old faithful. I do
well, you
like
look
it.
incredible.
Thank you.
And I have to say, some of your jewellery would very much.
I know, go well,
suit
wouldn't
that
it? Yes.
Attire.
Yes.
Christmassy. Claire, it's back. It is back. Beautiful green onyx. Now, lovely jewellery makers. Your deal of the day is on pre-order right now, so you can shop ahead, guarantee your birthstone or the people that you are creating for. You know, and I'm going to be completely honest, as I always am, but completely honest, when I saw these, and I think Ross would agree with this, when we saw them on the computer system, the photograph didn't do them justice, did it? We were a little bit underwhelmed. We were like, okay, nice, but you know, it's Christmas week. We're going to be expecting some of the biggest and best auctions, deal of the days in particular. But then when we actually saw them in person, we were like,
oh
wow,
my goodness,
because they're huge stones.
Oh,
I
so
thought
nice.
on the computer that they were tiny, little bitty tiny ones, but they're not. Now the biggest quantity that we have is 68.
Oh no.
And the lowest quantity is 29.
Oh,
so you do need to shop ahead. You do need to shop ahead. And look, we're starting at £60.99. It is a full necklace, so it's not just the pendant, it is a full necklace. But you've got to consider the gemstones that it includes. Sakota emerald, blue sapphire, sleeping beauty turquoise. And that is not your deal of the day price tag, by the way. It is going lower. So trust the process, as I always say. Know that even if you secure yours, I knew you'd like that one, everybody pays that final low price tag. Okay, so shop ahead on your deal of the day this morning, because there's 12 different birthstones.
Look at
I don't want
those
you to
together.
yeah, they look amazing, don't they?
Yeah.
Look absolutely amazing. Have you got any last minute presents that you need to get? Yeah, I've got a last minute present I need to get now. And I've been shopping for Christmas all year.
I've got presents, yes, definitely.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say they're last minute yet. Last minute to me is Christmas Eve.
You fill me with anxiety saying that. Oh. But they would be beautiful presents.
They would be, yes.
Amazing.
Yeah. And they're those presents, aren't they, that I'd like those. You know, you get a present and then a present for yourself as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Now, Ross is just saying something in my ear. Now, of all of the birthstone deal of the days, which one would you expect to be the most popular on pre-order? Turquoise. Ross is saying, do you want to know which one has sold the highest quantity? Amethyst. Because people are probably thinking ahead of birthdays now, because maybe shopping ahead for birthdays. Just behind Amethyst is Pearl. And then the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. But I also have to say,
look at that.
I can see why. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Also, of course, September babies. Sapphire is going to be very busy, isn't it? It is. Sorry. No, there is. It's one of the busiest months of the year. It is. Yeah. Yeah. For obvious reasons. Leave that one there. But shop ahead on those. There's a big amount of sterling silver in those.
Oh, it makes me laugh every time.
Gets chilly, doesn't it? Right then. Claire, talk us through your amazing jewellery.
Well, it's just, I mean, I think because we've got new findings packs for me with the lovely, well, they are like thread through earrings. Yeah. They're really, really gorgeous. You get this lovely chain. And again, these findings packs are, so the base metal ones, but they give you that look of...
Oh, really? I thought they were silver.
Because they're really, really lovely and delicate. So I'm loving the new styles of these, of the findings.
Yeah,
really,
they're
really
beautiful.
love them. Yeah,
because previously, Claire, the base metal findings were quite chunky.
Yes, sometimes they can be a little bit more bulky, can't they? But I love these and the different styles of chain that you get.
Stunning.
So, yeah.
Well, also, not only the new findings, so you've got your threader earrings, your head pins, you get lobster claws, you get the length of chain, you get your crimp to crimp covers, and also your jump rings.
And really delicate sized jump rings again.
Because they're not too clumpy, which I think sometimes can be a bit of a distraction to the jewellery itself.
Yeah.
But not only that, you also get these lovely cuts of gemstones, and they are gemstones, not glass. I think we'd all be forgiven, especially with that green onyx that we're looking at right now, we'd all be forgiven for thinking that that was maybe a cut glass.
Absolutely, yes.
Because of the quality of the stone.
Yeah.
It has been months, if not years, since I've brought you green onyx. I am obsessed with this strand. It's beautiful. Green onyx, if you remember, last time that we brought green onyx and did a showcase in it, you remember producer Kim?
Yes.
Who's due to have a baby anytime soon.
Oh.
Yeah. Producer Kim, who was one of the first producers that worked with me in Jewellery Maker, she knew I was obsessed with this gemstone, and she used to be able to put together showcases. We can't do that now. We just don't have the quantity of it. But I always used to refer to, who's watched the Leonardo DiCaprio film? What's it called?
The new one?
No. You know which one I'm on about? There's a book of it. Yeah, Great Gatsby. Thank you. And the green light at the end of the pier.
I haven't seen it. No.
Have you not? There's a very distinct saturation of that green light. And of
is it
course,
that?
if you've read the book or seen the film, you'll know that the green light is emblematic of her, isn't it? He longs for her.
Right.
I just think that colour is so green onyx. It's that really
lovely.
unique saturation. Absolutely amazing. Now, we're going to start with the green onyx kit, and I'm going to ask producer Ross, how many have we got? Is there 100? We'll do a 60-second clock.
Look at that strand. You can see it there, can't you? It's so crisp. That faceting.
That faceting.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying you'd be forgiven for thinking this was actually a cut glass.
Yes,
It's not glass. It's green onyx. We have 100 available. You can see the quality of the findings in this photograph as well. Absolutely beautiful. It's a lovely kit. That's the first thing I said to Claire when I came into the studio, wasn't it?
Yes, you did.
Claire, these kits are lovely.
Kits, yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So we're going to start with the green onyx. I think that is wise, considering it's a long strand. The fact, if I haven't seen green onyx in a very long time, then chances are most of us haven't as well. In your satellite cut, look at that luster, that light performance on the exterior of the gemstone, that glow that you get with green onyx, and that is obviously, it is down to the clarity of the gemstone, but also that exceptional faceting. Absolutely beautiful. I'm loving this kit. Here are all your findings that you get. I'm going to show you the length of chain as well. You can see that lovely chain like a paper clip. So you get a nice, 50 centimeters, would you say? 18 inches possibly on that chain. Then you get 4 of your lobster claws, you get your crimp covers, your jump rings, which are the more petite jump rings, you get your threaded earrings, and you get your head pins. All of this for one amazing Jewellery Maker price tag. We had 100. It's been a long time since I've seen green onyx on our screens.
And like that as well. I mean, it's outstanding, isn't it? And you will love working with it. You know, a strand that is, as you're working with it, you're just admiring it.
Yeah.
It's it is beautiful. And I think it's stronger than just being pretty, or, it's got a power, hasn't it? It's got a presence.
An intensity.
Yes,
That's a perfect word, isn't it? A presence. First price crash. Now we want to get everybody on those phone lines, and it's going to happen. This is not your closing price, Jewellery Makers, just so you know. Not the closing price.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't anything like that.
60 seconds, we're going even lower. For the strand on its own.
Yeah.
Do you know the last time I think I saw green onyx was in like those, do you remember irregular drops?
Yes, yeah.
I think that was the last strand I saw of green onyx. And that was years ago. Probably when we were in Ivy House. Here we are bringing back satellite beads, which I absolutely love.
Yeah.
And bringing back that bluey green fusion. That
like nothing else, yeah.
It is otherworldly, isn't it? And you wouldn't even go, oh, it looks a little bit like XYZ. It doesn't. Green onyx has got its own sort of standalone saturation and presence about it.
Yeah.
Hypnotically beautiful. $19.99. Love that necklace, Claire.
Well, it works so well with that, doesn't it? Because you've got the clarity, and so station necklaces work brilliantly with it. That shape as well on gemstone.
How low can Ross take this? Goodness me.
What's he going to do?
It's already under £10.
Yeah.
Plus you've got your brand new findings pack. Perfect festive colours.
Wow.
That's amazing. You wouldn't buy the strand for that. Do you remember when we launched Satellite beads? You know, and how
That's a
popular
great
they were?
shape, yeah.
$14.99. I think you could get certain gemstones at $14.99. I don't remember them ever actually doing it in a green onyx.
No.
What is this though? What is this? Another 60-second clock on your screens, because $14.99 apparently is not your price crash. Really? We should surely be stopping there. You get threader earrings within these. Not only the green onyx, which is a long strand as well, it's a full 38 centimetre strand.
Yes, there are loads and loads. I mean, I had that. You can see I've done that station necklace, and you know, the full bracelet, and then you've got the earrings, and then the gemstone tassel on the bracelet.
Oh, I love those earrings. Just one stone.
It's the impact of the colour, isn't it, of that gemstone?
Yeah, and you've kept the spaces in between as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Loads of you getting involved. Amazing. Brand new findings pack, including your threader earrings, which are, by the way, silver plated, just so you know. A full 38 centimetre of beautiful green onyx. I think we need to speak to our lovely Wayne, who's on holiday right now. Where's he gone to again? I can't remember. Thailand for Christmas.
Oh, lovely.
Very nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Very nice. Very nice, yeah. It's all right, Wayne. We'll keep the wheels in motion, don't you worry. What is that then? $12.99. We say that,
That is
you?
amazing.
We'll make up our own rules in his absence, won't we?
Yeah.
Ross has been given access, so Ross is stepping into Wayne's shoes, aren't you, Roscoe?
Oh, Ross.
Yeah. So he says things are going to change around here, don't you know? $12.99. Oh, does that mean I have to be really on best behaviour over the next 2 weeks? 100%.
No.
$12.99 only. Beautiful, the strand on its own. All the findings pack on their own. All the threader earrings on their own. Amazing. Loads of you getting involved. Not surprised.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Do shop ahead on the other kits as well, because they include the same. Can we do that, Ross? Yeah, so the other kits, by the way, include black onyx, which would be a lovely combination, and also black rutile quartz. So, Claire, what are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you, because the idea with these was for them to be for station necklaces. So I'm going to show you how I do mine. I had written out some of the figures, so I think this is right. So on mine, which gives me, I think it was a 24-inch necklace.
Yeah.
So like you say, I kept the spacers, because you get lovely spacer beads in the strands as well. So with mine, I'd actually got 16 links. So if I get one of the head pins there, you can just get a scrap piece of wire for that. So I've got 16 links here. So I cut that amount, and then just for speed, you just sort of go along and you snip off. So let it hang and then snip like that. Now these are really lovely. So, you know, the complete links. So you've got that, they're just really fluid. So you do lose one link, but a super strong chain. So you just keep going all the way along, and it'll give you a little bit extra as well. So I had 16 links and kept going until I came to the end, and that's going to give you about, it's a 24 inch, I think it is, necklace. So you've got all of those. So you will have, because something like this, a bit like, you know, if you're doing bubble style, it's repetition. So a bit like rosary linking as well, because you can do a bit of rosary linking into it. So I've got, let me have a look. I've got my, you can use 0.4 or 0.6 if you wanted to. I've got my round nose pliers, chain nose pliers and cutters. So I'm going to take, Just take some of these off. So I'm going to go 3 thread back onto my wire. And on all of these strands, the little spaces that come with them are really nice as well. Take that off and pop that one on. And that one on there. Okay, so you're just going to go in. I'm going to leave myself probably about an inch there and just go in and do my wrap loop. Pick up one of my lengths of chain, make sure I go through the end link, let that hang down, and I hold across. So I'm just supporting it really, I'm not pinching down with those pliers. I don't want to mark the wire, and I'm going to wrap 3 times around that section. Push that up so that those wraps are nice and neat. Go in and snip off. Just give that a little, just check. I don't need to, yeah, there's a tiny little end there, so I'm just going to go in my chain nose pliers and neaten that up. I'm going to turn the other way. I'm going to form part of the loop. Just bring round, and then before I close that up, I'm going to find the end. Take another one of my lengths of chain, slide that in. You just feel that almost like it clicks into place. You'll feel it just sort of, it's because you formed it, so it's work hardened around the pliers, and then it just slots in there. And again, so let gravity help you, keep that out of the way, and then you're going to do the same here. So you're going to go so that it sort of marries up with the other side. So 1, 2, 3. And snip that off. Again, as close as you can. If you need to, just go in and nip that in. You just keep going. Just keep going, whether you cut out all of your chain. So what I would tend to do is I would cut out, because you can see already, so I'm now going to be using all of that chain. So I'd cut 3. So just while it's sort of, you still got, either cut them all in one go if you know how long that you want it to be, or if you come to the last one, just quickly remember, it's just easier to then go in and cut while you can sort of measure it against the next one.
Like a template.
Yes, just for when you're doing something like that, it just means that you'll tend to go a little bit speedier. So again, so I can just bring that one into that one now. Again, just slide that through, and you can see how lovely this chain is. You know, it gives you that look, doesn't it, of, I mean, yeah, like you say, it's silver plated, so it's silver on top. And looking at the prices, you know, if you just put a clasp on that,
yeah,
in some places you would, that would be your cost, wouldn't it, for just a silver plated, you know, fancy link chain. So again, so I'm going to go 1 spacer, 1 satellite. It builds up very quickly. Once you start doing those, you know, you get the hang of the rosary linking and you cut all of your chain. It just goes very, very quickly, and there's a nice way of just getting a lot of light and movement into your jewellery. And 1 more spacer. And again. And what you could do, depending, you know, I've used mine for sort of full suites of jewellery. If you wanted to have like a gem heavier, just a necklace, maybe, you know, because you've got, you know, that the bracelet I've got is sort of all the gemstones. There's nothing to stop you from using and adding into these links. So if I wanted to come, say maybe I'll do, you'd go ahead and create sort of like the base of your necklace as like a plain station necklace. But then what we can also do is I could then look at it. So if we imagine that that's my entire necklace, I could then go in and add in, so same technique. Okay, we're not going to rosary link, we're going to do that wrap loop, and you then go in, so you start your loop off, and then I could go into the loop there, and then wrap that round. So you see so many different options. You're just looking for nice, whatever you do, you know, it's just that's those satellites with the faceting, they just give you that lovely sparkle, don't they? So you see lots of different, you know, you could add in here any point during the, you know, to the links themselves, because you've got lots of head pins to work with as well. So there you go. So you just keep doing that.
Beautiful.
Loving that.
And as if you can make all that for $12.99.
I know. And the stunning
kit.
gemstones, yeah.
Yeah, loving these findings as well. Well,
yes.
The call screen is chock-a-blocker, which tells me there's not that many left of the green onyx kit. You can still do it. We had 100 of them available, but if you've got it in your basket, then don't leave it hanging there for very much longer. Shall we dive into the next kit? Shall we do... Yeah, the one you were actually demoing with. Which,
yes.
I don't know, this for me screams New Year's Eve. Screams New Year's Eve. So if you love these, well, it is a classy stone, absolutely. And also I think this cut just works to perfection alongside the Satellite. Again, it's that long strand. Black onyx. So again, different to green onyx in a way that you don't get the translucency, but you do get huge amounts of surface luster. Love it. Full
glamour,
of
isn't it? Yeah.
And also, I'm going to say well, we know it's Mark Smith's favourite black gemstone, don't we?
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
is
his
it?
favourite of all.
Right, okay.
But it doesn't come with the black jadeite price tag. That's the difference. You know, it's still beautiful gemstone. It's got more of a silky, wet light luster, I think, to black jadeite and certainly to your black diamonds. Very similar, I think, to your black spinel, full of amazing sort of reflective luster. We're at $19.99, so again, you get these lovely threaded earrings. Let me hold those up.
They're great, aren't they?
So you get a pair of those, you get your head pins, you get your lobster claws, you get that length of chain as well, your crimp covers and your jump rings. A minute clock, because we're not stopping there. Going even lower, Claire.
I'd definitely put them together as
well.
well. Look at
price
that.
Tag, you would, wouldn't you?
Oh, do you know what I do there? And I get a big pearl, and I just have one big pearl in there. Gosh, look at that sparkle.
What about all of them together?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
What about that?
Yeah.
All 3 strands together.
Wow.
And then you just get that mass of new findings.
Look at that.
$19.99, but we are not stopping there. Love black onyx, absolutely love it.
Gosh, that slight movement then when you were talking, and look at the shape of the
stunning, isn't it? They do go beautifully together.
Yeah, they do.
I have to tell you, if this was one kit, you'd have maybe the 3 strands and then a findings pack. Yeah? If we were to put the gemstones all in one kit, 3 strands and a findings pack, it would be much more, in my head anyway, previously, years gone by, it would be much more than what you're purchasing all 3 potentially for today.
Yeah.
And you don't just get the one findings pack, you're actually getting all 3 if you do that. Do you catch my drift?
I do.
$12.99.
That's very, very good, isn't it? So good.
Let's just put that one down for a second, just because I haven't brought that kit yet. So if I wanted to get both the green onyx and the black onyx kit together, £26. That's the potential and the volume.
Even for us,
jewellery.
that's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. It's onyx, beautiful onyx, and we don't see onyx that often.
Yeah.
Do we? In black or any other colour?
I love that combination.
Yeah, me too. It's rich, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very Cartier-esque, actually.
It is, yeah.
Well done. Olivia, Caroline, Patricia, Anne, Meath getting multiples, David getting multiples, Mary and Jerry multi-buying, Karen, London multi-buying, Jacqueline, Swansea, Regine, amazing. Well done to you, Jenny, John and Susan, Irene, Antoinette, new customer, Carol, Pauline. Loads of you getting involved. Yeah, black onyx is one of those amazing gemstones. It's like a wet luster. Does that make sense? Much more reflective than many of your other black gemstones, and that's why each of those facets just literally ricocheting the surface light back towards you. You can still currently get hold of the green onyx for those of you that have maybe just tuned in. However, I will tell you that it is extremely limited. I've done showcases of onyx years ago, and I wouldn't have expected either one of these strands to be $12.99.
No way. not in, I don't know, smaller lengths and rounds, or you know, but it's a fancy
True.
shape, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a satellite cut, which I remember a period when it was our #1 cut.
Yes,
we
yeah.
just couldn't sustain the demand for it. Susan, Catherine, well done to you. Karen, well done to you. Janet in Manchester's got 3. I don't blame you. Debbie, Carol, Joyce, Tracy, Buckinghamshire. Well done, everybody. You know what to do. Again, don't forget you also have all these. If I just scooch it over ever so slightly, all these amazing findings. So you get that lovely length of chain as well, which is beautiful. You get a collection of your head pins, featherweight head pins. You get the 2 threader earrings, which are amazing. 4 of your lobster claws. 1, 2, 3, 5 of your crimps. 5 of your crimp covers, and also the smaller size jump rings,
which
so
are
not
brilliant.
too
They're
clumpy.
so good. Yeah.
Because our silver plated findings packs, not, you know, they definitely had their place, but they were much chunkier, weren't they?
Yes, they were. They were.
Much,
I do like,
much
and I
chunkier.
feel like the head pins as well are a similar size and gauge to, you know, when we do sterling silver. I feel like it's those dimensions, but then you different budget, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check out. Let's go towards the last kit. Just noticed my chair seems to have slipped down. Hang on, I'm just
Okay.
Yeah, just thinking. It's all good. This kit's the most limited.
Look at some of these.
This with the black onyx would be amazing, wouldn't they? This is lovely. Black rutile quartz.
Look at this. It's how different they are.
Look at that one
Yeah,
there.
that section there.
Well, that's the joy of black rutile.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
how
wonderful.
close you can get in there. That's the joy of black rutile. It's very difficult to cut, by the way, because you've got these rutilations that form in sort of different directions. So, yeah, can you see that? There is only 50. A natural gemstone. Sometimes the rutilations are really closely compact.
And I loved working with this one. It was just because it's fascinating. Each one is fascinating.
They're all individual, like our own fingerprints, aren't they?
Yeah.
Very difficult to cut because you've got different hardnesses, effectively. Those rutilations can oppose challenges to the lepidolus.
That's skill then, isn't it?
It
That
is.
absolute skill of...
Well,
yeah.
they're cut to perfection, aren't they?
Yeah.
$19.99, a minute clock ticking away on your screens. The most limited of all 3 kits, Jewellery Makers. We've only got 50 of these available. And again, we don't see rutile quartz very frequently. You've got some which are sort of pure black. That's because they're cram-packed full of rutilations. You've got some which are pure white, some which are completely eye clean, all with this amazing faceting as well. Plus, you also get that beautiful findings pack, which is brand new. Includes the paperclip chain, includes the threader earrings, head pins, lobster claws, crimp covers, and also your jump rings. All of that. The strand on its own, I think, is amazing at $19.99, but to take it even lower with the findings, so I can get all 3 kits for £39. 3 packs of findings. 3
and different findings as well. That's really lovely. But with your basics of your crimps and your crimp covers, which is really, I mean, for a long time we didn't have any findings packs like that.
No, we didn't. No, you're right. And they are silver plated as well. Let's not forget that. There is a precious metal element to these as well. All 3 kits for £39. That's absolutely amazing. The volume of jewellery that you can create from this.
Yes, loads and loads.
Should we
They
put them all
are
together?
full, definitely like full suites. Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Like I said, this is New Year's Day jewellery, I think, or New Year's Eve, or just any occasion, to be truthful. Screams Cartier to me.
Yes, yeah.
I just love that combination. Well done. Again, the phone lines have gone crazy. There's loads of you there. I only had 50 though. Candy, Tracy, Mary in Cardiff, David in Lincolnshire getting 2, Rosemary, Cheryl, Maker in Swansea, Wiltshire, Kerry, hello to you, London, Karen, well done. Another London, Buckinghamshire, hello to you, Kate, Mary, you've got yours if you check out, David, Marjorie, Audrey, new customers getting involved, well done. And of course, as always, if you've got any questions for our lovely Claire, then do text in because we are live.
Yeah.
If you're watching at 20 to 10 in the morning, that is.
Yeah.
If not, you're watching on repeat. But any questions, do text in. Now, remind everybody, that your deal of the day is available on pre-order right now. So check those out. Certain birthstones always sell out prior to others. So the biggest quantity that we have in your deal of the day is just 68. So I would encourage that. Now we have a selection of satellite beads.
Oh, how
to bring.
lovely!
I know it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while. But yes, Roscoe started a sentence and then stopped. Oh, you said these are all the satellites in the building.
Oh gosh, right then.
Let's start with your multicoloured beryl, which was always one of the most popular.
Oh, how pretty.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Aquamarine, Morganite, Goshenite, Heliodor, all in one amazing strand. Now this was a strand, I remember when we launched them, and I remember price points like this. Especially multicoloured beryl. Especially multicoloured beryl. Let's kick off this small selection. This is it. This is all we actually have within the business. Is that clearance? It might as well be, says Ross.
Do you know how beautiful would that necklace be if you took it? I'd take out those red spaces and have, you know, tiny seed pearls.
Me too.
I
was thinking the same.
Were you? It'd
Yeah.
be so pretty.
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd keep those red spaces for something
Yes,
else, and
yeah,
I would go
yeah.
with something like a seed pearl.
Yeah.
Or maybe, what about your rosebud pearls that are coming up
Oh,
in the
lovely.
bundle later
Yes,
on today? I think
yeah.
that would be amazing
Yeah.
also. $9.99. I think regulars will absolutely recognise that that's a very low price tag for a satellite bead cup,
Gosh, yeah.
particularly in your multicoloured beryl. So again, the purest of whites is your Goshenite. You've got your beautiful Heliodor just here, which is the yellow, the gift from the sun. You have your lovely Aquamarine just here. You've got your peachy colours, which are your Morganite, all come under the beryl family. £9.99. Clock to close, so good luck everyone. Beautiful satellite beads. I'll leave that with you. Well done. Next up, let's do, I have my eye on this strand. This is beautiful.
Oh,
and I
look
would
at
keep
this.
it as is.
Yes. Oh, this is moody, isn't it?
Maybe with your black onyx, actually.
Yeah. Put it together.
What do you think?
Yeah, nice.
I love satellite beads, and again, we couldn't keep up with the demand for the satellite beads. They became our number one cut a couple of years ago.
Yes, yeah, they did.
And then they sold out. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? There is a moodiness. I think that's the perfect
Look at the
description.
flashes of blue there. That's amazing.
Love it with the gold as well.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Labradorite is a type of feldspar that's got its own internal magic. If you see sort of these lovely spectrums of colours, that's, they believe once upon a time was the Aurora Borealis, trapped within the gemstone. Now at $39.99, that's absolutely amazing. Like I said, it's labradorite, genuine labradorite with that deep, intense, moody grey. Then you have these flashes of blue from the phenomenal effect. $12.99. Wow.
Me.
Clock to close, jewellery makers, loving these strands. You're going to need to be quick though. Have we got quantity? 24, no.
Oh.
And this is all the satellite beads we have in the entire business. You know, it was Dolce & Gabbana that we showed had a satellite shape, didn't they? In black jade. I can't, it was hundreds of pounds, as you can imagine, and a Dolce & Gabbana price tag, or a bicone, similar to a bicone. But it's such a unique shape. I love the softness that you actually get with a satellite bead, and it really complements particularly your gemstones with your phenomenas, I think, because you get these wonderful windows of opportunity where that magic sort of comes alive. $12.99, well done. You're loving the return of the satellite beads. Oh, and I know that we can't do right now because he's in Thailand as we speak, is our Wayne. It's all right for some, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah,
It's
look
all right
at
for some.
Wayne, yeah.
But, you know, I think maybe we should ask the question to try and source more.
Should we tell it? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, now you're stepping into Wayne's boots. Why don't you start buying some satellite beads, Roscoe?
Oh, yes, Ross.
Yeah.
I might have a shopping list if you're the man to come to, yeah?
Yeah. They are trusting you with the purse strings, aren't they? Yeah. There you go. There you go. He's going to rock up. He's going to rock up in a suit and a briefcase tomorrow.
Not sure I've ever seen Wayne in a suit. Oh,
Wayne?
yeah.
No.
Should wear a suit?
No, but I feel like Ross
Ross
will.
is going to take it next level.
He's going to take it. He said things are changing around
Oh,
here.
right, okay.
They're going to start getting done properly. Getting properly. Oh, do you know what, Ross? Just this. Look, this. Can I have that black onyx back again?
Oh my word! Look at some
I
of
know.
these.
This is Sunset Botswana. Look
and
at
some
that.
of the, oh my gosh!
Can you imagine that as a kit?
Do you know you'd need to leave extra making time because whatever you do, you're going to be. They are mesmerising.
Would you put them together?
Yeah.
Hang on.
You could put all of them together because it's the shape, isn't it? That is the same. Oh my gosh.
Do you want that as a kit?
Yes, please.
In Claire's kit, coming up, just played right now. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everybody. I love it. This is Sunset Botswana, and I don't have the time to do it right now, but certainly when we relaunched Botswana Agate, we discussed the fact that here is a gemstone that is rare. It's regarded as the king of agates. You get these wonderful amazing formations. It is rare to get them in colours like this. Look at the quantity that's on your screens, and already there are people getting involved. It's insane, isn't it? It's like watching the sun set. I don't know. Where'd you go? Cafe Mambo or something like that
yeah, I've been there.
And me.
Yeah, it's
Cafe
lovely.
Mambo, watch the sunset. It's
lovely
amazing.
vibe, yeah.
It's that beautiful golden orange colour.
Oh.
$34.99. It's a clock to close. This is one of the rarest colours of your agate. Full stop. Particularly with your Botswana banding as well.
Look at that's amazing.
It's totally natural, Claire. Totally
and it
natural.
works so well, doesn't it, with that shape?
Do you know? I didn't know Botswana agate was one locational. I didn't know. Did you know that, Ross? Botswana agate is one locational. Oh, well, there we go. That leads us nicely into the next opportunity as well. So again. So from that presentation, when we relaunched Botswana Agate, it says, you know, famed for those lovely earthy colours, those sort of taupes. All right, yeah, clues in the name. But no, but it might have been like its place of discovery, mightn't it? You know, like labradorite. But it isn't. It's one locational. But rare examples form in sunset oranges and peach. This is such a pretty strand,
This is
isn't
lovely.
it?
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to go as far as saying this is up there, one of my favourite strands of the morning. This with your rubellite. Oh,
Look at.
how close can we get to these? Should we just get lost in Botswana?
Yeah. Look at them.
How cool. Look at the one by my thumb as well.
Oh gosh, yeah, I could just get lost in that.
$29.99.
Oh, look at that,
60
colour palette.
seconds on. Yeah, it's beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, I love it. You could just lose, like you said, you could lose yourself just in the story of the gemstone. All totally natural, and it's the fusion of translucency alongside opacity that you get. It's the palette that you get, very complementary, peachy, pinky like colours, and obviously brought together beautifully by that wonderful cut. How many have we got, Roscoe? 11 left, okay. So Lincolnshire, well done. Claire, London, Swansea, Mary, Elizabeth, Rosemary, if you want those three. I've only got 11 left within the vault now, and this is it. This is all the satellite beads that we have available. It's a very elegant cut, isn't it? Very, very elegant.
Yes.
Structural whilst being having softness to it, I suppose.
Yes, that's absolutely perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because in some ways, quite architectural, isn't it? But yeah, like you said, that is very feminine.
Loving that one there. Can you see it? Yeah. Look at those beautiful colours. Amazing. Now we've brought you the sunset. We've brought
I can't
you the
wait
peach.
to see this.
Now let's bring you the classic Botswana, what we've known and loved for the 13 years that we've been broadcast. But again, this is what is referred to as the king of all agate. It's totally natural. We're going to do this in one price crash. There are 20 on the nose. You've got 1 minute at this price tag. Stunning, aren't they?
Look at they're beautiful.
It is, for me, it's Mother Nature personified, isn't it? You know, when you see these wonderful underground caves that are sort of lit up by one sort of beam of light. 1999. Do you know what I mean? In somewhere like Arizona or something like that, you know? Those underground caves where you just see the layers of the sedimentary rock.
Yeah.
It's that, isn't it?
Yeah,
Captured
in a
gemstone.
yeah.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. 12 of them left. Rosemary, Claire, Helena, Swansea, well done for not waiting around on this one. I'm down to single figure quantities. 35 seconds at this price tag. It's Botswana agate, and then the fact that it is actually faceted into a satellite bead should be considerably more than what's on your screens. Absolutely amazing. London, you've done it as well if you check out your basket. And that's it. You know, not only is this the most limited cut, probably, potentially, that we've got within our vault, it's also one of the most limited gemstones, because Botswana agate, we relaunched it, didn't we, a couple of months ago, I think it was. Went absolutely crazy, and that's when we introduced the other colours like the peach and the sunset that we've never seen previously before. And it's still as popular today as it was from the very, when we first brought it to air. Now, let's do an extra special auction, says Ross. We do? Where? That is not. This. Wait. How many? I have 14 exactly. Yeah. This is a very exciting opportunity. Now we know that the Chinese jade industry has predominantly relocated from Burma on the announcement of the mine closing after 800 years of operation. And they have chosen this location. The location is Guatemala, because whilst they're not finding the vast boulders that they once upon a time saw in Burma, they are finding some of the most exemplary jadeite in the world. And with that relocation, jewellery makers, the skills of cutting and faceting are following, because there's not the history in Guatemala of faceting your jades. That is why only now we are seeing a satellite cut, not in Burmese jade, but in natural type A Guatemalan jade. There are 14 available. This is so special, it simply has to be a star buy. If you remember, Dave, on his trip back from Hong Kong, where he met excuse me, probably one of the most prolific individuals, certainly his family as well, in the jade world, and that's Stanley Chu. Excuse me, I just have a tickle. And here he is, here's Dave with Stanley, and they're actually at a mine. I'm not sure what mine this one actually is they went to. They go to countless, but anyway, Stanley and his family have been within the jade industry for, well, generations. And obviously on the announcement of the Burmese jade mines closure, Stanley, who's like I said, very much leading the way with his family business, said, okay, we're going to have to sort of diversify somehow. How are we going to do it? You know, is it going to be go to a different location, or what? You know, because obviously we can't be a wholesaler anymore for your Burmese jadeite. Well, Stanley opened his own jewellery shop, and he said, okay, first of all, we can retail what we actually have, and there he is holding an amazing imperial jadeite strand. But this is what he said about out the location that we're discussing right now. The Olmec or Guatemalan jade making its way into China now is top Burma grade and is beginning to be priced as such. There is no difference anymore in the eye of the market. Top jade is top jade. This material is the best investment because it is still trading below that of imperial, but it won't for long. Now, if I'm going to take advice from anybody, it is going to be the likes of Stanley Chu. It is going to be the likes of, I've gone blank. Bernard, absolutely. Sally Hewer, absolutely. And Roland Schlussel. These are the kind of individuals that I would seek guidance from. So there it is. He's saying it is, yeah, top jade is top jade, regardless of the country of origin, which is so right. Firstly, you know, it shouldn't be a case of, much like use emeralds as an example. You know, Colombian emeralds have widely been regarded as the best in the world, haven't they? But actually, you can get some exceptional emeralds from elsewhere. You know, the gem is the gem, the grade is the grade. Now, I have 14 available, and I can tell you, actually, I can see a difference with this black jade. Do you see where I'm coming from? Ross is agreeing right now. When you know, you can see the difference. Because for me, Type A black Guatemalan jade has got more of a luster than Burmese jade. Does that make sense? Yeah, and we always say, what qualifies top jade? Well, firstly, it's colour. It is artistry as well. We need to consider that artistry, and it should look like physically like it's the crystal. So how fine that crystal is. Well, it should look like a melting ice cube, and I can tell you this is some of the most lustrous jade I've seen. There are 14 available. It is a star buy, has to be, not only because of the gemstone, but also because of the cut and also the deal. Good luck, everyone. There are 14, 12, 11. Well done for recognising the scale of this opportunity. Right now, he says, right now, Olmec jade or Guatemalan jade is still trading below that of imperial, but it won't for long, he says. Top jade is top jade, and that's top jade. Do we all agree?
Yeah, yeah.
Good luck, everyone. At $299, that's a steal. If you were to go to Ileana Stanley's shop, by the way, you would not find it. You wouldn't find a 3-figure price tag anywhere in his shop. And he recognised it. You can imagine him being almost protective of Burmese. He's got copious amounts of Burmese jade. His family's lived that legacy for decades. But it's like, no. Guatemalan jade is the future is Guatemala, he actually said, I think, in another article. At £299, that's an absolute steal. But it is not your price tag, jewellery makers. Good luck. Single figure quantities. Top jade is top jade, regardless of the country of origin, but you can visually see that top jade quality. £32.25 on your 0% interest split payment. This has been on air before, and it has closed at the price that is on your screen, which is absolutely amazing. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, because it's really important that you have that in black and white saying Type A grade. It has been GemLab certified. Half the stock has already gone, and in 1 minute, we're going to take it to a brand new close out deal. Previously closed at $129, which is absolutely amazing, jewellery makers. So don't be disheartened if that's what you secured yours at. You've got top jade, top black jade, and it is Type A grade at a 3-figure price tag, which is absolutely incredible. But we've got remaining quantity today. So if you're shopping right now, Kerry, who's got 2, Alan, Swansea, London getting involved, hello to you, West Midlands. If you are shopping right now, I have 5 of them left within the business. Once they're gone, they're gone. And look, right now he says it won't be for long. That article was written at the beginning of the year, wasn't it? I'm fairly sure. Definitely this year. For us to try and get hold of Guatemalan jadeite of this quality, faceted to perfection, at a triple figure price tag, you've got to remember we are competing with some of the most luxurious jewellery houses in the world who have got deep pockets. Today, crazy. A double figure price tag for type A jade. Even if we just left it at that, it's type A jade.
But in that cut and how much you're getting.
Oh my goodness. That's the Sotheby's and Christie's and Bonhams of the future, isn't it? Well, no, never mind future, right now. We rarely ever see jade of any location cut into a satellite. Reasoning behind that, it is one of the most valuable gemstones that's on our planet, certainly in the top 10 rarest. And it's wasteful to cut a bicone. You are effectively cutting a substantial amount of the carat weight away to achieve this elegant shape. I've got just 3 of them left within the business. 5, you've got yours, well done. I've got Geraldine there as well, Mary there as well, London getting involved. I've got people on the phone lines. I've only got 3 of them left. 0800 644 655. Get it home. They still come with a 30-day money back guarantee. Even though we have taken this to our lowest ever price tag, the quality is remarkable, and it is absolutely worthwhile getting your certificate to say, to have the information, type A jadeite, certified, totally and utterly natural, give you that carat weight and of course the country of origin. I'm down to the last one, jewellery makers. You can do it. You can. Just make sure you are checking out your baskets to guarantee your success. Cut to perfection. This alongside, you might have something like the Olmec blue. You might have
just
some
one
of
of
that
the
apple blossom colour. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? How about imperial white jadeite? Mix them together, it's jade.
Yeah.
Genuine jadeite, not dyed. You know, and again, I had a message this weekend saying, I can get jade for this amount from a certain website, I won't name who, and I was like, it won't be jade. It will not be. It might be using the term, and that is quite loosely used, the term jade. You can dye certain gemstones, quartzites for example, and use the term jade. Not us, but certain locations do. You want to see type A firstly, jadeite. That's the biggest difference. Now, final heads up on your deal of the day. I've got one more auction. You can shop ahead on your birthstone necklaces. They come with the peg bales, but you can remove that if you wanted to, because I think it would be a really nice necklace as is. The choice of gemstones, but these are very, very, very limited in their quantity. Now, we're going to do... Claire, you've made a bracelet out of these. I can't quite reach it. So
love
help me out now, won't he? So you get all 3 of them. Is that right?
They're wonderful, aren't they? The really lovely box chain bracelets.
And
then lovely hearts that look like just wonderful charms in the sizes, but they're actually like the halo beads.
I'm also noticing, Claire, they come with so they're complete bracelets then?
Yeah. So you could just have them like that, couldn't you? And they're really, that lovely. I mean, I love the luster that you get on a box chain.
Yeah, me too. It's like mirrors, aren't they? Little flat mirrors.
Yeah.
So it comes with the extended chain and also that little detail. I remember selling those on their own, the little details
Little
on the
tags,
end. Yeah, which has the 925. Plus then you've got the bolt ring clasp. Let's not forget as well those beautiful graduated hearts, which if I hold the largest one up just because it's easier for you to see, the largest heart, and they have a drill hole through the centre, so you can literally pop them a gem in the middle if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you wanted to frame in there, or you could solder onto those as well. But it's how much silver you're getting as well in each.
Yeah, it's a huge amount.
Yeah.
Huge amount. So, there's an inch on each of those extension chains. The bracelets themselves are 7 inches with the inch on top of that. Then you've also got your 925 sterling silver heart-shaped halos, which fit, by the way, 4, 6 and 8 millimeter gemstones if you did want to put a gemstone in the centre. There is a massive sterling silver in this kit. Now, you get 3 bracelets and 3 hearts in a box chain as well, because they're not link to link, like an oval link to link. There's more sterling silver in a box chain. I always say quite openly that actually a box chain is one of the more secure, Because if you think about it, the links are like this, as opposed to being like this. So I can make a bracelet, 3 of them actually. How about £10 per bracelet? And £5 for the 3 heart-shaped halos. That's amazing. Or, look at it this way, about £12 per sterling silver heart bracelet. £12.
It's very, very good, isn't it?
Today, you can get them all, even if you've never made a single piece of jewellery in your life.
But that's, you can.
Literally just loop them on.
Yeah.
£19.99.
That's crazy, isn't it? And just think about if you've got a chain, maybe you want to use the bracelets just on their own because they are lovely on their own. Just thread the heart, have a heart pendant. You've got,
Yes. You could have just one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me. In 41 seconds, Jewellery Makers, after this auction, we're going to duck out into our break. And then we're coming back with your amazing deal of the day. Use that time to secure your deal of the day. They are limited in their quantity. A mass of precious metal, so high-end, very Tiffany's inspired, I think, with that lovely graduation. So that's working out at £6.66 per sterling silver bracelet. It is crazy when you say it out loud. £6.66 per bracelet.
I don't think you get that for base metal in Claire's accessories, would you? You wouldn't.
No, definitely not. Your deal of the day is coming up after the break. Good luck to everybody. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 2.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my 12 o'clock hour on Tuesday the 19th of December. I've got the most beautiful, beautiful showcase of marble agate. 3 kits, blues, reds and neutrals. They are absolutely beautiful. And for my demonstration, I'm going to be resurrecting one of my all-time favourite techniques, the wire macrame herringbone brangle. So that's Tuesday the 19th of December. Join myself and Elena from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my 9 o'clock hour on the show of Tuesday the 19th of December. I'm going to be showcasing one of the most beautiful gemstones I think I've ever had the pleasure of using on the show, Fossil Jasper. We've got 3 kits and each kit contains 3 beautiful strands and an amazing findings pack. And for the demonstration, I'm going to show you my foolproof way of knotting in between your gemstones absolutely perfectly every single time using 2 cords or threads. So that's this Tuesday, the 19th of December. Join myself and Elena and the team from 8 o'clock. You will not want to miss this show.
Welcome back everybody. So excited about your deal of the day today. And I'll be the first to admit that I did kind of underestimate. I knew they would be lovely, don't get me wrong, but I thought they were going to be much, much smaller. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. But then when you see the scale of these, I was like, wow, those, just the gemstone on their own.
And it's that array of colour, isn't it, where they're lined up there. That is beautiful.
What you can't see from the direction I'm looking at, which is in this direction, by the way, is they are literally all, ooh, 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 ooh. Shall I twist them towards you? So you can see my perspective, because it's just something very pleasing about this. Hang on.
It's like those what are they called? They've got a name, haven't
Newton's what? Cradle,
yes,
that's it.
Yes.
Look at those. Tell you what, that turquoise is properly going for it, isn't it? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, it's what I also thought that these were just the bail, but they're actually a full necklace, aren't they? Sort of built in. You get the amazing array of your birthstones, plus what we have just quickly established is that they also come with the half-drilled pearl. Now, if you're watching for the very first time and you have never made a single piece of jewellery in your lifetime, I'm going to tell you you can make this. And I'm going to tell you that it is exactly the same technique as what any high-end jewellers would use. They will use a specialist glue, which we can provide as well. I know we've done either your E6000 or your Hypo Cement would be our recommendation because it's got the precision nozzle. Just a touch of your jewellery making glue into the centre of the pearl and then secure the peg, leave it overnight, job done. That's exactly what we will find in all your jewellers. Even, you know, whether it might be, I don't know, Beaverbrooks, whether it might be Tiffany's & Co, whether it'll be Ernest Jones, whether it'll be Samuel's. If you see a suspended pearl or a suspended gemstone in a bail like this, it's literally glue that's securing them together. That's all. Now, it's also the week of Christmas, which I believe we're still able to guarantee you pre-Christmas deliveries. As far as I know, you can still get hold of that in time. So if you are thinking about a last minute Christmas deal, or Christmas gift rather, then here it is. Or maybe, just maybe, this is your Christmas gift to yourself. To yourself. How beautiful are these? Now I'm just going to show you the one. Lauren's very kindly just passed me one that's already pre-made up from the team upstairs. And I think it's no disrespect intended. None of them, they're not jewellery makers as such, with the exception of Katie. Katie is, isn't she? Claire? Katie's a jewellery maker.
She's done a lot in the jewellery quarter, yes.
But look, how beautiful that is as a finished piece of jewellery. How How much would you
stunning, isn't it?
expect?
Yeah.
That's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, by the way. How much would you expect that to be if it was in somewhere like Tiffany's? Which it could be in Tiffany's, because Tiffany's and Co. do pieces like this. Hundreds? I think probably more than that even. Adam said 250. Well, let's go with that. £250? Now, there is one but. The highest quantity that we have is just 68. That's why I was always encouraging you to shop ahead to guarantee yours. Should we do it in order of the, you know, because they are your birth months. So I'm going to start with the beautiful garnet. So for all of you January babies, Claire Macdonald.
Yes, please.
Yeah, guarantee yours, or maybe you know someone within your family and friends who's a January baby, and this will be the perfect gift. How amazing is this? So just glue the pearl into place, a job done, and away you go. Look how stunning that is, absolutely stunning. A pomegranate red, natural garnet, all that sterling silver. And by the way, the length of the chain, it's just talking 20 inches, so that's my preferred length. So it kind of sits mid, depending on your build, obviously, but it sits mid-décolletage on me. 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Comes with the half drill pearl, so you haven't got to make that purchase separately. Amazing. And it's a 7mm white freshwater culture pearl as well. At £59.99, I think that's an amazing price tag, don't you think? You'd struggle to get a bottle of perfume for, or certain brands anyway, of perfume at that price tag. You've got a beautiful piece of jewellery, a luxurious piece of jewellery that I think is going to complement what's not to love, Claire. I mean,
Oh, I
this is the
know.
kind of
Yeah, it's real
design that
elegance.
everybody,
Yeah.
It's very you, I think.
I love it. But I like it. I can think of so many friends, family that I know would love that.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done, everybody that's guaranteed their place on pre-order. 20 inches, you've got a beautiful natural red garnet cabochon set within the actual bail, the peg, and also you get that beautiful cultured pearl. What? £19.99 only. What? That's still not our price tag. We're going even lower. Again, can you imagine on the high street what these would be priced at? Can you imagine? Is it going to be a double figure price tag? I don't think so. The fact that it is personal with the birthstones as well, you elevate the price tag. And in particular, by the way, if it's in the month of that birthstone as well, they elevate the price tag significantly. We're at £19.99, but going even lower. How many do we have of the garnet? Only 48 available. So good luck. Do you know, even if it's not your birthstone, maybe you just love garnet. That's the kind of pendant that I would wear.
Yeah, definitely.
For me, I wouldn't necessarily gravitate towards, because it's my birthstone, I'd gravitate towards the gemstone itself. That's crazy. Sterling silver, not base metal, not silver plated alloy. A genuine, beautiful gemstone, ×2. Well done to those of you that have shopped ahead, like Carolyn, Diane and Jane and Heather, Jeanette and Claire and Helen. This is crazy that we're going lower than... What? Oh, I'm kicking myself for not having my phone next to me right now.
What?
£9.99. I'm sorry, but that's luxury jewellery that you could put within a Christmas cracker. I mean,
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say either. I know Ross is kind of, you know, you've stepped into the big boss's shoes. Seriously though, Ross? For the pearl on its own at £9.99, that's amazing. Never mind the gram weight of sterling silver that you're getting within this beautiful garnet necklace. And it is a complete necklace, look. You've even got the extension chain there. It is a complete necklace. Just pop that in a nice box. Oh, there you go. Seriously, that's teacher gift price. How amazing. And believe me, I've got teachers to purchase for. Willow seems to want to give one to every single teacher that's within her school. Seriously?
And what's the link at the bottom? So you've got on the gemstone. So there's is it sort of like, there's the one connected to the gemstone, and then is there another one on the pearl? Is that?
Yeah, you've got like a peg bail there.
So you could sort of separate. So if you just wanted to have like the gemstone necklace, you could separate. And then still have your
peg bail for something else, another project. Yeah, absolutely.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Look at the quantity though, jewellery makers. They've gone absolutely crazy. Congratulations, everyone. Now, so from January to February, and the most popular on pre-order is your amethyst. Amazing, amazing. Here it is, no denying. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to display them on the bust because that's how I would imagine them to be in a jeweller's, obviously. So look how beautiful this is, Claire. Amethyst, with the extender chain as well. Stunning, absolutely stunning. We're at £19.99. Ah, incredible.
That's vivid, isn't it? Look at
it is. It's a proper chocolate box purple, which is what your amethyst should be. Amazing. You know what to do, jewellery makers. If you love the gemstone, and I know these are birthstones, obviously, but for me, they're beautiful necklaces as well.
Yeah.
I'm gravitating towards it more for that reason.
Yeah, me too. Just
because they're beautiful necklaces,
yeah, because it's
beautiful
lovely
gemstones.
to see that gemstones like that and colours like that.
And we don't see a huge amount of amethyst at the moment, do we?
No.
$19.99, that's an absolute steal. It's solid 925 sterling silver. It has the extender chain. It comes with the beautiful pearl as well. An absolutely incredible price tag. Already people multi-buying on this. Amazing, absolutely incredible. $19.99, it's already an amazing price. Fife Shirley, well done to you multi-buying. Meath Charmaine multi-buying, amazing. Hello to you London, Anna, Cheryl, Swansea, Leslie, Vera. Shocked me, Ross, that has. We're all shocked.
Yeah.
We're all shocked. I mean, it's Christmas week, isn't it? So expect deals like this.
Oh, lovely.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, that's a wonder. Yeah, that's really pretty.
And it is one of those pieces that you could put on and never take off.
That's nice, isn't
You're
it?
fancying that, aren't you, Claire?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I can see you wearing something like this, actually. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How many did we have then, Roscoe? 60? 60. So this is one of the higher quantities. Still only 60, though. And to my knowledge, anyway, we're still guaranteeing delivery pre-Christmas, jewellery makers. Maybe you can also do your express, can't you? Express delivery. $9.99. Well done, everybody. Alan, Anne, Pembrokeshire, Claire in Warwickshire, Cheryl, well done to you. London, Fife, congratulations. Violet in Bridgend, Wing, hello to you. In London, Samantha, stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, from here, let's bring you, of course, March Birthstone, which is your lovely aquamarine. This is really pretty. Really pretty. Good luck, everyone. Again, the quality is that beautiful azure blue. You've got that wonderful half jewel pearl that comes with it as well. So you haven't got to buy that separately. It comes with the half jewel, but that's
gorgeous.
nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's very bridal, I think. So perfect for your, if you do things like your wedding day creations. Loving that. Absolutely loving how beautiful that is. The quality of the aquamarine and the pearl. $9.99. I'm absolutely stunned that we're anywhere near that price tag.
These are lovely, aren't they? Did you say Claire? Did you say Claire in Warwickshire? Didn't
She got
yes.
two.
Yeah, she will love them.
Yeah.
That's really her. I know she will. They are.
She got two. Well done, Claire in Warwickshire.
Yeah.
You're not alone. Samantha in Coventry. That's not you, is it?
No,
just for the
it's
record?
not. It's my lovely friend Claire.
For ages I was thinking it was you.
Yes, yeah. The two Claires. I'm sure there are more than two Claires. But yeah.
And you
Claire
both make jewellery.
Yes.
Amazing jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you're loving those, Claire. Somerset snapped up 2, amazing. Samantha 5, David, don't know where that came from. Meath, Tracy, one and two, Jackie, Mary, Bernadette, hello to you, Swansea, Jane in Lincolnshire, Sue, Sean, well done, Vera, Alan. At that price tag, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that's a coffee and a cake. Isn't it?
Yeah,
in some places.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah.
In some places, coffee and a cake or a sandwich and a meal deal or something like that. Well done, everybody. The quality of the pearls, beautiful azure blues, and of course the 20-inch sterling silver necklace, which is complete with an extender chain as well. I mean, even if you just deconstruct these into the components.
Well, I was thinking that. I was thinking at those prices, yeah, because if you look at them as components, you know, you've got the gemstone, the fabulous bezel set, it's got the connectors on it for you. I was thinking you can make them into earrings too.
You can separate it all out if you want. Yeah. Amazing. I'm going to leave that with you. Obviously, I've got 12 gemstones to get through. So, okay, from January, February, March, April, where you've got a really beautiful... Have I got it here? Don't think I have. No, I've got an opal. Never mind, we can show you on the recording. Clear quartz.
Oh, lovely.
Love it. I mean, if this was diamonds, you would be talking about a significantly higher price tag. So, yeah, we can show you on this T-bar. There's the clear quartz. Just, back there. There it is in the centre. Amazing. £9.99 only. Love it. I think this is going to really appeal to the metaphysical enthusiastic jewellery makers, you know, those that are really into sort of chakra jewellery, etc. Really complements, I think, that lovely cultured pearl as well, which is a beautiful high lustre cultured pearl. £9.99 only to get hold of this. I'll leave it with you again. I've got lots to get through in terms of the gemstones. Next up, we've got emerald. So for you May babies, now there are only 30 of these available. This is a high-end piece of jewellery, this one. Sakota emerald has got this wonderful glow. The quality of this emerald, well, you'll see straight away. It should have a presence, and I know that's a word that Claire used earlier on with emerald. It should have that presence and aura about it. What was that, Ross? It's got that almost Colombian colour, yeah. I agree. Yeah, it's like a bluish undertone, isn't it, to Sakota? So similar to Colombian emerald. Emerald and pearls, that's two of the most luxurious gemstones.
It's a fabulous combination, isn't it?
That I agree. This would be a triple figure price tag in a jeweller's. It's natural emerald, genuine pearl. Tell you what, first price crash. I genuinely do not know a single jeweller that will be able to beat that price for Sakota emerald and a pearl of this quality. I genuinely do not know. If I was to take this to... I've still got friends that work in jewellers. I've got friends that work in jewellers local to me. I've got friends that work in jewellers still down in London. If I was to take this to any of those, there's no way on earth they would retail or expect it to be $49.99. It's Sakota emerald that has that bluish saturation similar to that of your Colombian. Plus, look at the quality of the pearl. Seriously, even if it was that pearl on its own, suspended from a sterling silver chain at $49.99, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. We have 30 available. Go to Lillian Rue. I love the name of that. One single emerald, just the stone. Okay, so I can't see it. That's what, £139. Small birthstone pendant. So it's not an emerald. That is. You select which one. £139. Okay. Oh, it's not even with a pearl. There it is. £139. It's lovely, and I don't, that's not a bad price, I don't think, for an emerald. However, this is madness. We're going even lower. It's a Sakota emerald with pearl in sterling silver. We can take this under. Wow, this is an incredible price drop. It is Sakota, so we should expect it to be... I was going to say a higher price tag than the others, but I was meaning significantly. My goodness me, £14 and I want to buy this one. I want to buy this one. There's loads of you getting involved. It's tough to choose.
I'm just looking at the monitor. That is striking, isn't it? Look at that pearl.
That's luxury jewellery if ever I saw it.
Yeah.
There are just 9 of these left, jewellery makers. You're going to need to be super speedy with your checkouts and your confirmations to guarantee a success. Down to the final 5. Good luck, everyone. That's crazy, isn't it?
No, it's madness. That's wonderful madness, but yeah.
As if we can gift. I remember speaking to my auntie and I was like, what's your favourite gemstone? She loves emeralds, but she goes, oh, but they're very expensive, aren't they? I could treat her to an emerald. Hello to you. I can't read it from there. Gloria, hello Gloria. Hello gorgeous girls at hospital today, bless you. What time are the rosebud pearls airing, please? Much love. Oh, sending you lots of love, Gloria. We're going to do them in about 11 o'clock, just before the 11 o'clock hour, Gloria.
Aww.
So, and we've bundled them for the very first time. So you're going to get a massive saving on that. Sending you lots of love, Gloria.
Yeah.
Also, we have the natural purple pearls just at the front here, which come with your quahog shell, which is stunning, absolutely stunning. And the silk, so it's effectively one of the most luxurious kits. That's coming up. Look at the quality of those pearls. They're unbelievable, aren't they? We're going to do a massive closeout deal on those as well, jewellery makers. So, Gloria, yes, close to 11. Let's now do one which I think is going to be the fastest selling. Because pearls and pearls. How lovely is this? So for all of you June babies, or for those of you that just love pearls. I'm not a June baby, but I love pearls.
Oh, lovely.
Oh my goodness, that's a stunning. You know, you were saying, Roscoe, earlier on that you might add to your, yeah? How lovely would this be? Yeah, nice little extra. It doesn't have to be the birthstone. Just somebody that loves beautiful gemstones. £14.99. There are tons of you there. The fact it's 20 inches as well is what's appealing to me. I love a 20-inch necklace. Just sits that little bit lower.
Yeah.
And you've got the extender chain.
I think these are absolutely amazing deals. It's such a beautiful piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It is. And it takes seconds to do. Obviously a bit of patience. Leave it overnight to fully adhere.
Yeah.
You get the pearl. You haven't got to source the pearl to add to the bottom. That comes alongside it. And it's not just, it's not just that. We're not just buying sort of that bit here for £14.99, which on its own, I think would be absolutely amazing. It's not just this. It's not just that. That at £14.99 is amazing. It's everything. Well done, everybody. Stay where you are. Ruby. It's Willow's birthstone, this one. I think I need to get the girls one. I mean, they're too young right now, but maybe when they're a little bit older. I mean, this is like a big birthday gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we go. Sorry, bear with. Ruby and Pearl. Oh gosh, channeling your inner Elizabeth Taylor. Do it in one price crash.
Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
That is. Look at the glow of the ruby. Amazing. Is it another gemstone I never thought I'd own? £14.99 only. Absolutely beautiful. Genuine natural ruby. Alongside that high luster La Peregrina drop pearl, which is a genuine pearl as well. How many do we have of the ruby? 42. So it's a very limited deal of the day, isn't it? Very, very limited. That's why we were encouraging you shopping ahead on these to guarantee your success. Just stunning. Imagine them presented beautifully within a box. You've got all these Christmas ads. I haven't seen as many this year, but then I don't watch as much TV now these days. Not things I want to watch anyway. It tends to be more kids programs. But I'm just thinking about like the watch shop and all these different brands that sort of Swarovski that will spend millions of pounds on their marketing and the adverts and their build up to Christmas. This is the kind of thing that I can imagine on those adverts. Christmas Day, somebody opening the box to see something like this with inside. Okay, on to, from July we go to August, obviously, with peridot, beautiful peridot. Always a favourite here at Jewellery Maker, and again, totally and utterly natural. We said earlier on that yes, these are birthstones, so if you are an August a baby. But, you know, who doesn't love peridot? Peridot and pearls as well. This is stunning. Prepare yourself because it absolutely glows. We'll do it in one price crash. Oh. Look how beautiful that is. This is the kind of jewellery that I used to display in the jewellers that I worked at all those years ago, 25 years ago. And there's no way, even back then, they would have been $12.99. No way on earth. For the peridot on its own, in that beautiful bezel setting, for the 20-inch chain, for the extender chain, for the pearl, half jewel pearl that you also get. £12.99. I had 40, did you say? 40 available. Well done already, people securing theirs. Moving on. Now, another one of the popular ones has been blue sapphire. I knew it. I'm not going to say anything, but I knew it. Just, you know, I'm a September by the way. I am September baby. Now, sapphire, to say that you own sapphire. Obviously this, that's beautiful. Stunning. Those amazing blues. Beautiful, beautiful blues teamed alongside that perfect drop pearl. It is perfect, isn't it? I'd pay this price tag just for the quality of the pearl at the bottom.
And don't you think you sort of saying for the girls of like putting it away, I'd be fully confident that that style, it's a classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
It would still be...
Even when they are sort of in their 20s,
Yeah.
this is absolutely going to be the piece of jewellery that they'll still love.
Yeah. There's not many
I bet
designs
your girls
that you
would
could
love this.
Yeah, they would. Yeah. Absolutely they would.
And I bet they wouldn't expect a $14.99 price tag.
No.
For genuine pearls, genuine sapphire.
I wouldn't tell them.
No,
either.
definitely not. Absolutely not. And sterling silver. Next up is October. Now, half the stock of these have gone already. So Ethiopian opal. Oh, it's full of play of colour, this one. Full of play of colour. I think the last three in particular are going to fly. The Citrene's amazing and the Sleeping Beauty's amazing. So I think these last 3 months in particular. Ethiopian opal, love it, Claire. I know it's not your birthstone, but I know how much you love opal.
I do, but it's both the girls. It's their birthstones.
Yes.
Yeah, so they, yeah.
Oh, you're going to need to be quick then if you want to get the girls this. It's so beautiful, full of play of colour. An amazing gemstone. I love Ethiopian opal because you get that translucency as well. It's not just, you don't just get play of colour on the surface, you get the ability to see that wonderful dance of spectrums internally, even in the heart. At £12.99 only. Look at the gram weight, £12.99. Sorry, I'm being complacent there. It's £12.99 for Ethiopian opal and a genuine pearl and all that sterling silver in seconds. It's that finished piece of jewellery. Luxury jewellery. Well done, well done. Stay where you are. Next up, little Tig's birthday. Oh, Tigatron. I need to get Tig's one of these for when she's old enough.
Tigatron.
I call her Tigatron all the time. Tigatron. Tigster. All those. It's beautiful, beautiful, glowing yellow citrine.
Oh, lovely. Look at that.
That's pretty, isn't it? The movement that you get of the pearl. It is like sunshine. A happiness-inducing gemstone, absolutely. For all of you November babies, you have your beautiful citrine as your birthstone. £9.99 only, and we don't see it very often either. Well done. The last one of your deal of the days, Jewellery Makers, is amazing turquoise, but not just any old turquoise. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And Ross said at the beginning of the show, didn't he? He was like, which one do you think is going to go the fastest? And I was like, probably the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I don't know if I'm right. I'm not sure. Head and Shoulders now, yes, I'm not surprised. Because this is also a depleted location of source. You know, this is so Tiffany's & Co. without the Tiffany's & Co. price tag.
stunning.
Look at that. That's what put Sleeping Beauty turquoise on the map. It's that glow, it's that intensity, it's that legendary robin egg blue. It's the fact that it is minimal matrix. It's a colour of turquoise quite unlike any other saturation. I've got this and Kingman, I think, and Cochise. Those would be the 3 locations that I would say would be the best in the world. Absolutely beautiful. But this closed, mine closed in 2012. Basically, not for any other reason other than it was completely mined out. But yet, fast forward a decade on, it is still to this day, internationally regarded as the best. Good luck. This is Head and Shoulders, the most popular, and yet we'll still bring it to you. A gemstone is deplete. It's already gone. Look, you can get turquoise, but you can't get it from this location anymore. So we should expect to pay a higher price, right? Everybody pays that final low. We are not stopping here. For the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, certified. For the 20-inch sterling silver necklace and the beautiful pearl. 20 inches, yeah. So it depends on your build, but it would sit about here on me, 20 inches. And a mid-décolletage. So if you want to wear it shorter, you can. If you want to wear it a little bit longer, you can. I have 20 of these left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. For all of you December babies, £19.99. If that was in Tiffany's and Co, that would be $350, $400. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
There's not
That's
many.
Amazing, isn't it?
That's
These have been
unbelievable.
absolutely outstanding.
The prices of
Yeah,
them, I can't
yeah.
get my head around it. For the pearl on its own, I think $19.99 is amazing.
Yeah.
Look how high lustre it is. Or the Sleeping Beauty cabochon on its own, that's absolutely amazing. But you're getting everything. You're getting the 20-inch chain, the extender, the Sleeping Beauty, and also your drop. Well done, everyone. If you've just joined us, take a little look back on the website. I'm not sure, they were very limited, so quite exclusive, this deal of the day. I would definitely take a little look back on the website to see if any of them are still currently available. I know some, this one absolutely, amongst others, are going to be extremely limited now. So make sure you are checking out your baskets to guarantee your success. Amazing. 0800 644 655 is the telephone number to call. And you can shop this on the web and the app. There's no queues there. So with something as limited and exclusive as this, I would recommend doing that. Wow. Don't forget, you've also got those natural purple pearls that come alongside the quay hog shell. Don't forget also, you've got, for the first time ever, the bundle of rosebud pearls coming up as well. The final 4, amazing, amazing, amazing. I'll leave those final 4 with you. Fantastic. Wow, what a deal of the day that has been. Or deal of the days, plural, actually. Amazing. Now, where do we go from there? Now, I'm just going to show you, because I've just mentioned them. These are your natural purple pearls. They come with the quay hog shell. Have you seen that, class?
No, I haven't.
Claire, these are stunning. Shall we put these on pre-order? There are only 18, and I can tell you, for the strand, they're natural pearls. Look at, can you see that, Claire?
Yes, yes.
Natural purple pearls. Natural. And then you have the amazing quay hog clasp. I know what these go to.
Gosh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
I think that's my favourite clasp we've ever done. Do we all agree?
That is beautiful.
That even more so than the Queen Conch. I prefer this to the Queen Conch one because look at that shape. It literally looks like it's fit for royalty. It's the curve of the precious metal. There's a massive investment of sterling silver in it as well. Also, the first time ever bundling your rosebud pearls, and they are extremely, extremely limited. So luxury pearls to bring you. Now, are we doing that now? Okay, they're coming up. So you've got the multicolored rosebud pearls and you've got your beautiful white pearls coming up as well in major in closeout opportunities. Can we shop ahead on those as well or not? Yes, you can. You can shop ahead on the rosebud pearls also. I tell you what, let's bring you right now, as some of you might be eyeing it up. This is a beautiful strand. And this is from another American location, actually the oldest location of turquoise mining in the US. It will go beautifully with your rosebud pearls. We're going to go stay in the same state of Arizona to the Kingman mine. Now the Kingman mine has unearthed turquoise for hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of years, and it's still very much operational. What's interesting about Kingman turquoise is that on the one side of the mountain, again, it's carved, very dry, arid sort of location. That's where turquoise tends to form, very almost where the earth is craving water. On the one side of the mountain, you have the beautiful blues like this, and on the other side, you've actually got the beautiful green colours. So, but again, it's got a long legacy, a long history with Kingman turquoise. For me, it's that Sleeping Beauty blue. You've got that definite Sleeping Beauty blue. And then you also get the usual turquoise markings. So here it is. Here's a photograph of the Kingman mine itself. So to the left is a photo of the mineral park just outside of Kingman, Arizona. And to the right is the main pit at the Kingman turquoise mine, the most prolific American turquoise mine in the world. And like I said, still very much operational. So we're going to write up on this. So basically says the Kingman turquoise mine is one of the oldest and highest producing turquoise mines in America. It was originally discovered by prehistoric Indians well over 1,000 years ago. Kingman turquoise is known for its beautiful blue colour and produces many variations of blue turquoise. The Kingman turquoise mine also produces green, as I just mentioned, from the turquoise mountain side of the mine. Kingman turquoise has been the biggest supplier of turquoise to the southwestern turquoise jewellery industry for nearly as long as the American turquoise jewellery industry has existed. In fact, the Kingman turquoise mine was once part of a turquoise boom around 1000 AD, when the mine culture were using a lot of turquoise for self-adornment and ceremonial items. Today, as in the old times, blue turquoise from Kingman, Arizona is king. Even though the mine produces all colours of turquoise and green turquoise is almost becoming blue, turquoise is equal in popularity these days, absolutely. So it's all down to personal preference. But here is the most prolific location of source. We can go on to talk about the fact that you can see that matrix there behind you. So in terms of value, colour evenness and saturations are primary considerations. The turquoise capacity for taking a good polish without stabilization is also an important factor. Generally, darker shades and less green tints in blue colour add more value to the turquoise. So can we just say that again while you look at your strand? Generally, darker shades and less green tints in blue colour are more valuable. Of course, consumers who appreciate matrix pattern would consider their beauty crucial to determining their value. Spiderweb turquoise veined with black matrix in a pattern looks like a crocheted lace, and it's popular. That is exactly what I hold before you. It is that blue colour that is most sought after, and then you've got that wonderful classic Kingman webbing across the surface. Now, again, it's not just sort of sterling silver, sort of Native American inspired pieces of jewelry. You can go to somewhere like First Dibs, I think this is. I recognise the font. £5,316 for that ring. It's in 18 karat gold. It's got some Melly diamonds on the side. It's all about the Kingman turquoise. So again, it does command your astronomical prices as well. We're about to bring you an opportunity, jewellery makers, in a beautiful graduated strand. Can I just say, you know that photograph there? I find that so funny. It's so fake, it's untrue. There's no way I would spend £7,000 on a 21-inch genuine Kingman mine large nugget turquoise necklace if the photograph looked like that. No way! It's superimposed. What about this then? I trust that. Yeah, I would trust that. Kingman turquoise bead necklace with gold. It has got gold, granted. It's £11,000. Could you make that? Claire, could I make this?
Yes, you could very easily, yeah.
And I could save myself tens of thousands of pounds because Adam's saying, could he make it? Yeah, of course you could. Before we introduce the graphics, yeah, one more thing. I forgot.
Oh.
I'm totally caught up in the Christmas hype that I forgot that it's December. I know that doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Wait, you can also use your Birthstone discount code. So DEC20, DEC20, gets you a further 20% off. So use that on your checkout. I totally forgot. This auction is open in 3, 2, 1. For genuine Kingman turquoise. Genuine Kingman turquoise. Oh my goodness. The quality, that wonderful, intense, desired blue, that article, those weren't my words, by the way. Talking about blue being the most valuable, with the presence of those lovely webbings, showcasing that it is genuine turquoise. Today, lovely jewellery makers, you are going to get one of the best deals. Use your DEC20 as a discount code to get one of the lowest ever prices. £74.99 only. For Kingman turquoise, that's an absolute steal. Good luck, it's not your price. We're going even lower. Graduated to perfection. How about we break through a milestone? So, rosary linking Kingman turquoise bead necklace in gold, £11,631. Ouch. Ouch. Can you rosary link? That's a lot, isn't it? I know you've got to source the gold wire, which I'm sure does cost a bit. However, £11,500.
Yeah, I don't think it's quite that much, is it?
You thought it was 1,600 and you were shocked, says Adam. No, it's 11,000. Next price crash. Remember to use your DEC20 on checkout to get a further 20% off this show price. That's not just, and even our guest designers have said this to me before. Wait, no, that code's off web only, isn't it? No, it includes your live show as well. £39.99 only, which is absolutely incredible, with 1,000 years of history from the Kingman turquoise mine. So that's what, you take another £8 off that price tag, is that right? Yeah, £8 off that price tag. £32. And we're going lower. How many have we got, Roscoe? We had 80 available. Sorry, Adam. You know, you could rosary link it, you could knot it, you could keep it uber simple, just like this. That is, you know, when we describe turquoise, it's this, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, such a happy colour, isn't it?
The gemstone of hope. Good luck and fortune. The most imitated gemstone that's out there. That and jade, it's got to be up. Yeah, turquoise and jade, two of the most imitated gemstones on our planet. So do be mindful where you're sourcing it from. This is genuine certified turquoise from one of the oldest, most historic turquoise offerings in the United States. Not even stopping at £39.99. Look, I could sit here and compare with loads of different jewellery houses out there. Of course I could, price-wise, of course. But I could also make comparisons with ourselves. If we rewind and go back, what is it? I don't know, 4 years, 5 years ago, there's no way on earth I'd have brought Kingman turquoise to air at anywhere near $29.99. In fact, it would have had a 1 in front of it, to be truthful. Look at that blue, even from meters away. It would, wouldn't it? You know, Jewellery Maker crew, do we all agree? That would have been £129, wouldn't it, way back when?
Definitely, yes, yeah.
And we'd have had maybe 30.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe
Like
30 in terms of availability. That's the difference. We are back in the folds, in the embrace of the Gemporia partnership, and therefore that does mean that you get the most incredible buying power. We're at $29.99. Take £6 off that price tag, meaning it's £24 for Kingman. I've got less than 50 remaining. I started with 80. Can you though, Ross? He says you can with your Deck 20 discount code. I can take it. So with that discount code, that you can get it under £20. That's ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous here. It was ridiculous at $39.99. But if we are going to do this, we need to make sure that it is an on-screen sellout, Jewellery Makers, because there's, like, oh, you know this, if it sells out, then it kind of disappears off the system and you have to go hunting for it. So you will get this strand with that DEC20 discount code on checkout for less than £20. Like I said, I can compare with so many different high-end jewellers. It's Kingman turquoise. That in itself commands a high price tag. We could probably go direct to the location, which is fully operational right now. And I highly doubt I'm going to be able to pick up a strand like this for 20 quid. You know, that's the difference. USA turquoise, I've been to Arizona, I've been to Tucson, the largest gem fair in the world, and it's nowhere near these prices. Nowhere near these prices. We are going to go lower. I don't understand how we even do it. Deck 20, and we will take it under £20 using your discount code. No. Ross says, I need to emphasise this. You've got one of the most premium location of sources in the world. The legacy, the history that is Deck 20, that is Kingman turquoise. We shouldn't be able to get hold of this gemstone from this location at anywhere near double figures. Hello, Gloria saying, my gob just hit the floor. That's a good. We need to bring back that word.
That's a great word,
one.
yeah.
Hiya, June. Wow, Jewellery Maker. My treat to myself. Thank you.
Ah, good for you.
At that price,
yeah.
You deserve it. Yeah, definitely. Do you know what? What an amazing deal. It's an unmissable deal. Use Deck 20. Have we ever brought to air Kingman or any other location for that matter of this quality and this grade at under £20? I don't think so.
In lovely rounds as well, like that. It's amazing.
Deck 20. So that takes another £5 off that price tag, meaning this is under £20 today. It is the best price I've ever seen on any turquoise. Fact. You know, I know we've done lower prices, but for quality, for the quality that's draped across the back of my hand, that has to be one of the best turquoise deals we've ever done in 13 years of broadcasting. That's ridiculous. I know. I launched Kingman turquoise here at Jewellery Maker, a huge honour, and I know they were usually about 3 figures. That's where they usually are, and that's where our expectation should be. Here at Jewellery Maker, 3 figures is amazing. Look at what we've just shown you. Look at, never mind the gold, never mind even the design. Look at the quality of the turquoise in that necklace. I'm going to say yours is actually brighter. They've used 33, I don't know what size they are, I don't know. But they've used 33 Kingman turquoise beads. I think you've got even more than that. And we're at under £20 using Deck 20. Amazing. Gloria, well done, lovely. Patricia, Pauline, Pamela, Lester, hi Susan, hello to you. Anonymous Maker, Rod, Valerie, hello to you. Margaret, Ella, Julie, Margaret, London, loads of you getting involved. Hello, Julie in Somerset. Coughing and spluttering with COVID. Oh, bless you at the crazy deals. Bless you. Madness, she says. Oh, get well soon, Julie.
Lots of love to you.
Lots of love, darling. Hello, Sarah in Cambridgeshire. Hi, guys. Just got my Kingman. Love the Matrix. My favourite. Happy Christmas, everyone. I agree. I love it too. I love it. I love it with and without, to be honest. I do gravitate more towards the blue than I do actually the green. I gravitate towards, which is the most valuable, the most expensive. Not today though, under £20, using Deck 20. Linda's got 2, London's got 3, Swansea's got 2, Pauline's got 2, new customers got 2. I've got 20 of them left, Jewellery Makers. 20 of them left to before these sell out. And I can see more than 20 names. We're going to hold it on screens for another 60 seconds. And then we're going to move on. We've got loads of closeout bundles to bring you, loads of closeout deals, including your rosebud pearls, including that amazing natural purple pearl with quahog clasp. That's coming your way as well, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out. Good luck to each and every single one of you. The final 8. Ooh, will the quantity beat the clock? What do you reckon? That sounds like an 80s game show catchphrase, doesn't it? Will the quantity beat the clock?
Does, definitely, yeah.
Does, doesn't it? Sound a little bit Paddy McGuinness. Yes, it does, Al. Yes, yeah. You're not really convinced with that, are you? Paddy McGuinness style catchphrase. Under £20 for Kingman Turquoise. Madness, I know. Absolute madness. Well done to those of you that got hold of yours. Somerset got 3. Linda's multi-bought. Congratulations, Megan. And Dolores, hello to you. London, Linda, Heather, amazing. Sue, Anne, Surrey. David, Pam, Somerset. New customers. You have to check out your basket to guarantee your success on that. Well done, everyone. Congratulations to you all. Okay. Oh my goodness me, we're about to bring you some amazing pearls. Those of you that know me know that I've always been a massive advocate of the quality of the pearls that Jewellery Maker bring to air. And you know Yoko of London, the purple pearl necklace, Ross, that we've shown lots of times. I think it's about £20,000, isn't it? But it's I don't hesitate saying this, it's this quality of pearls. What's the difference? And I'm always asked this question. So, okay, how do Jewellery Maker do these kind of prices if you've got the most luxurious jewellery houses doing them for tens of thousands of pounds? Well, the difference is, firstly, we don't have the same overheads that most high-end jewellers do. You imagine location is a big thing. You know, Yoko of London will be in places like Bond Street, Hatton Garden, Place Vendôme, and they're fairly expensive shop rates. Plus their insurance and things like that is frightening, their jeweller's insurance. So there's that. And they work on about 400% margin plus VAT. So if you go to Yoko of London, you can get some natural purple pearls, spherical in their shape and similar size. Look at the price, £22,500 in 18 karat rose gold. And I wanted to show you that photo because firstly, the pearls are absolutely comparable, absolutely. And before I put this on a bust, it comes presented, it comes within the box, it comes with your Quaylong shell pearl clasp, which is my favourite clasp we've ever done, and it even comes with, I'll put it at this end, the silk. Now, if like me you've never heard of Quaylong before, I did a bit of research last night because I saw it for the first time a couple of weeks ago and I was like, oh my goodness, that's absolutely stunning. And I discovered that it's actually a Quaylong, Quahog, sorry, that is the oldest animal in the world. So meet Ming the clam, the oldest animal in the world. At 507 years of age, Ming the clam broke the Guinness World Record as the oldest animal in the world. Collected off the coast of Iceland in 2006, Initial counts of annual rings of the shell, so like a tree, that's how you age them, was 405 years old, which was still a record breaker. However, in 2013, scientists re-examined the shell using a more precise technique, and the count rose to 507 years old. Good old Ming.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing,
Yeah.
amazing. Let's read on. There he is. There is Ming. This is the actual shell that was used in aging the studies. This is what remains of the shell that was used aging the studies. At 507 years, the ocean quahog is the oldest non-colonial animal in the world. We say non-colonial because some animals, such as corals, can live for over 4,000 years, but they are made up of lots of animals. Of the animals that exist alone, the ocean quahog is the oldest, and the Greenland shark comes in second at around 400 years old. I never knew that sharks could live that age. Amazing.
Yeah.
So it's the oldest individual animal. But of course, it is steeped in history, including in adornment. So historically, native people crafted quahog shells into scrapers to carve wooden boats and bowls, because it's very, very strong as a shell. And eating utensils, trowels, and even into tweezers. Beyond valuing quahogs for food and tools, Wampanoag, I hope I pronounced that right, and other Native American tribes used the shells to make beads and other forms of art. All histories and archaeological excavations reveal ancestors of the Algonquin people have eaten quahogs and made beads from the shells for more than 4,000 years. The women in these coastal communities, especially during the centuries of European colonization, became the primary gatherers of shellfish to feed their families, as well as working as artisans to create wampum. I hope, again, excuse pronunciation. When European settlers arrived, quahog beads began to serve as a convenient way to barter, a substitute for coins when trading, but this was only a late and very brief development in North American history. So they used to use it as a sense of currency, a little bit like also spiny oyster was as well. Lastly, to create wampum pieces of the shell are carefully broken, filed and smoothed into tubular beads, then painstakingly drilled into each end of the bead to make the hole. Only a couple of beads can be made from a single shell, so hundreds, sometimes thousands of quahogs need to be harvested to create to make a large adornment for the wrist or the neck, or for a long sash or belt. Although people have worn jewellery or adornment informally, wampum garnets have traditionally been created for sacred reasons and for storytelling. Some of these individual works of native art have lives in their own for particular communities, similar to the life of a document like the Declaration of Independence or the passing down of a family Bible. Wampum belts are often too large or beautiful to be worn on a regular basis, so they have been used as invitations to formal events, to document and signify treaties, to declare alliances, and to commemorate family and community connections. So kind of like, it made me think of, like, you know, the mayors. Like a mayor will wear, I can't remember what it's actually called, like a certain style of necklace. That is how it's worn today. And this is one of those amazing creations that takes, 100 community members to create that amazing belt. It's absolutely incredible and so beautiful. And I was learning it for the first time. So it's effectively, you age it like the rings of a tree. You get these beautiful bands. And at which point I think it's appropriate for me to show you that beautiful clasp, because you can see said rings and it's totally natural. Can you see it? You can see those amazing rings within. How beautiful is this?
That is stunning, isn't it?
For that clasp alone, I think this is absolutely incredible. The strand that goes with it is unbelievable. They are natural purple pearls. It comes, everything that's on your screens right now is everything that you get. You get the quahog, You get the natural purple pearls, you get the box, you get the silk. There are 18, that's it. The history of the quahog. The fact that you are getting those beautiful natural purple pearls. First one's gone, well done, big collector in London. Second collector in London, amazing. I'm not surprised, this is the thing, you know, jewellery like this, I would expect to go to sort of high-end gemstone collections. I've never seen it before, and I've worked in the industry for 25 years. I've never seen quahog shell before. Look at the quality of the pearls over my shoulder. That's all totally natural saturation. Natural saturation.
That's a beautiful pairing, isn't it? Look at that.
Stunning.
Yeah,
So when we've got the likes of Yoko selling no quahog editions, yes, there's 18 karat gold, but you've got the same, I think you would agree, calibre of pearls for 22.5 grand, or look, okay, you might be thinking, yeah, but there's loads of gold then. Okay, there's not loads of gold in these.
I feel like my brain is fighting because I don't know which to look at. You know, when you're looking at that recording, because that is beautiful, so beautiful, and then the pearls are so beautiful. It's like, which one? Because you just can't get enough of both components, can you?
But
they
they're
are
perfect, aren't they, together? So perfect together. Jewellery makers, we are going to get... I know what this is going to, and all I'm going to say is for either of these components, whether I was buying the quahog, I love that clasp. That's the best clasp we've ever done. I think we should do that clasp in a multitude of different gemstones. That clasp should be done in your queen conch. Or you were buying those natural purple pearls. The price is unbelievable. Your next price crash. And I'm going to say this. Take a look. I found this on social media. You know, when you click on a link. One single purple pearl suspended from a gold chain. Let's read it. Let's read it together. It says, that's, by the way, £868 with the conversion. So it says, this one is for the pearl collectors out there. It's a gorgeous, lustrous, cultured Edison pearl. 13.6. Okay, so granted, it's a few millimetres bigger. Hangs from an 18-inch anchor chain of solid 14 karat yellow gold. The pendant is removable and features a rope-style belt. The cultured Edison pearl is natural in colour, same as yours, not dyed nor enhanced, same as yours. There is some minor blemishing on the surface, typical of this type. Yeah, it's a pearl. We almost want those. I don't like the word blemishes because it comes across as a negative. It's a characteristic. It's like a freckle or a beauty spot. We're at £999. There's a lot of you with it in your baskets. That is not your price. And I'm going to tell you this, jewellery makers, we could close this auction here. And perhaps should. If we get a great price, so do you. The quality of these purple pearls are amazing. For the strand, for the quahog gem encrusted clasp, the silk and the box. Today, jewellery makers, all completely and utterly natural, £399. It's unbelievable, and I'll say it again, it is one of Jewellery Maker's and ultimately Gemporia's greatest strength. The pearl industry has never been in such dire straits as it is today. Why is that? Post-pandemic, basically nobody was able to get out to nurture the pearls, to harvest the pearls, so that has made these like needle in a haystack rare. We estimate it's going to take about a decade to recover. £399 is unbelievable for the quahog, for the natural purple pearls. In 60 seconds, I can't believe I'm about to say this out loud. We're going to half that price. This is not just a closeout deal. This is of the day, of the week, of the month. This is a closeout deal of the year. I've never seen quahog before, up until very, very recently, and I fell straight away in love with it. Purple is one of our most popular colours, isn't it? And then natural purple, spherical cultured pearls of that scale and size. I've said it out loud, jewellery makers. I only had, how many was it? 11. Sorry, 18. That's fantastic. I would pay, if we half that price, I would absolutely happily pay that for the Quahog clasp. And I think that would be an absolutely unbelievable price tag. I would be ecstatic at the price for those natural purple pearls with that beautiful graduation. Don't forget your 5 virtues. To value a pearl, we talk about size. Well, anything double figures is huge. Then we talk about shape. Spherical pearls being the most expensive. Colour, is it natural? Tick, absolutely. Luster, well, look how reflective that luster is. Look, then we start talking about the nacre and the overtones. That is essentially, this is crazy, £100 for the strand, £100 for the Quahog clasp, and everything else for free. Let's show you around this, because I know I'm going to kind of overlook the fact you get the silk and the ribbon. Let me show, look, this clasp is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's a box clasp. There are just 8 chances remaining, jewellery makers. Good luck to you all. Sorry, we'll show you. It comes with a jump ring as well. There's your Quahog. You can see it's beautifully gem encrusted all the way around. Quite 1920s, I feel. You can see the age. Apparently the average is between about 20 years for a Quahog. So they live a long time as a bivalve. Isn't that amazing? All that sterling silver that's invested. I've got just 5 of these remaining. And it's not just a pendant, it is a clasp. Now, we're going to do a minute to close, jewellery makers, and then we're going to dive straight into a break. You don't just get that, though. You also get a full, amazing strand of natural purple pearls, which is beautifully graduated. Look, you get this home for Christmas, so you could knot it. You've got all the ingredients that you need to make that piece of jewellery. You could knot it ready for that special day. How amazing. How beautiful are those pearls?
They're amazing, aren't they? Look at them.
As if that's £199. And you've got split pay. So you can break it down, and it's not just £199 for these pearls, it's the Quahog, it's the box, and it's the silk. Well done, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. Coming up after the break, I've got just 2 of these left. Pauline, Jane, Elizabeth, Geraldine, Lancashire, Surrey, Kerry, Jackie, Swansea, London. You're all there. There's loads of you there. Good luck. Make sure you're checking out. Get them home. Use that 30 days, not that I think you'll need it. And join us after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my 12 o'clock hour on Tuesday the 19th of December. I've got the most beautiful, beautiful showcase of marble agate. 3 kits, blues, reds and neutrals. They are absolutely beautiful. And for my demonstration, I'm going to be resurrecting one of my all-time favourite techniques, the wire macrame herringbone brangle. So that's Tuesday the 19th of December. Join myself and Elena from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my 9 o'clock hour on the show of Tuesday the 19th of December. I'm going to be showcasing one of the most beautiful gemstones I think I've ever had the pleasure of using on the show, Fossil Jasper. We've got 3 kits and each kit contains 3 beautiful strands and an amazing findings pack. And for the demonstration, I'm going to show you my foolproof way of knotting in between your gemstones absolutely perfectly every single time using 2 cords or threads. So that's this Tuesday, the 19th of December. Join myself and Elena and the team from 8 o'clock. You will not want to miss this show.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're jumping in the time machine and bringing you classic JM products, including crackle quartz, birthstone jewellery, satellite beads, sterling silver findings, classic rounds, plus so much more, and at classic prices. So, let's go back to the good old days and jump in the Jewellery Maker time machine.
Welcome back, everybody. What a wonderful Monday morning it has been. It's Christmas week! Yay! It's beginning to look... No, it's not look. It is Christmas, isn't it? It's... You can't change that, can't you? Santa Claus is coming to town.
Oh, sorry. I don't do singing.
No?
No.
Oh, no, I shouldn't do singing.
You should definitely do singing. It's lovely. It's always lovely.
No, I love it. And do you know what? I do think as well, 11 o'clock hour has become all about amazing closeout deals, epic bundles. But do you know one thing I've learned? Ross is not shy in bundling some of our most desired, most exciting launches of this year, in actual fact. Now, I'd like to say that many of you would agree that our pearl buying is exceptional here at Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. I think we all agree. But there are still varieties of pearls that we have never had the chance to bring to air. So, and I can show you a sort of a list of pearls which are widely regarded. There's a big selection on here, including Biwas, Keshis. I know you've had those. But you'll also see the variety of pearl that I'm about to bring to you for the first time ever in a bundle. Now let me explain how these have manifested, how they're actually on our screens right now. Because Gemporia has been around for a little longer than Jewellery Maker, so its 19th birthday was celebrated recently. And if you notice the conversation on the the right-hand side of the screen, I'll read it with you. So, and it talks about this example, and it says, the rosebud is always considered natural, even if it is nucleated, because there is no way of intentionally producing pearls of this quality. So a rosebud's kind of like, it's sometimes referred to as a popcorn pearl as well. So it kind of has this lovely texture to the surface of it. These large pearls always command the largest premium because of their luster and nacre. They are the rarest pearl we have sourced. Now, this is one of our pearl suppliers. They are considered the most premium pearls on the planet and can provide and we can only provide one closeout for your birthday. So I'll tell you who this conversation was between in a second. These are only sold usually as one of a kinds. These are the only strands available in the marketplace. Wow, big conversation. So this is a conversation had between one of the world's most prolific pearl suppliers and our very own fantastic Dave Troth. And it said, look, we've done loads of deals, probably millions of pounds worth of pearl exchanges with this supplier over the years. And that is a relationship they're going to want to, nurture, of course. And the conversation was, look, it's our 19th birthday. Can you provide us with something absolutely amazing? So that's what they're referring to. And that is how this example manifested. They are rosebud pearls. And we have only, these two strands are the only rosebud pearl strands we've ever had, and probably will ever have as well. You heard our supplier saying they are the only strands in the marketplace right now. And we're about to bring you the multicoloured rosebud pearls and the colourless, the pure white, but there's only 8. Actually 7. Genuine, certified rosebud pearls.
Oh, look at that.
They're stunning, aren't they, Claire?
Oh my gosh.
But again, just looking at, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's that oil and water colour saturation.
Yeah.
But looking at that diagram once again, let me just to highlight how rare these actually are. Here we go. So you can see on the right hand side talks about your keshi pearls, for example, characteristics that they might have, baroque keshis, flat keshis, and it says rosebud keshis, of which these are not. But if you look on the other side under the title rarest natural pearls, they come under here. So you've got your turtleback, your exotic snails, just there, exotic rosebuds. So can you see the 2 on the far right hand side, 3 rows down? Those are what we are looking at right now, the rarest of pearls. That's what you're sourcing, not individually as our supplier was saying, which is normal, but actually within both of the strands. And little old Jewellery Maker, I don't know how Dave will feel about this, by the way. There are TV monitors around the building, so chances are I'll probably see it. But little old Jewellery Maker go, let's bundle it, let's do a closeout deal on the rarest pearls in the world. Now, when we launched them, we brought the natural multicolours, and I'll tell you how much they actually sold for. They were £149. And we had a bigger quantity in the white. Actually more than 100 extra in the white. So we took these to a crazy £50 price tag, which is no reflection of the true value worth. So that means you should be paying for Jewellery Maker at our launch price. If you were to buy them individually at launch, it was £200 for the 2. That's madness. That is absolute madness. Today we're going to do a massive closeout deal because we've only got 8. 23 of you have this in your basket. We're going to do it in one price crash. So you're buying one and you get, I can't say you get rosebud pearls for free.
No.
But that's or let's just put it this way, that's less than a £75 per strand of rosebud pearls. One of the world's rarest. Hello, June, darling. I bought these last time they're on and they are just gorgeous. Keep looking at them, not yet made them up. Love, love, love. Well done, June. I mean, what an acquisition. Beautiful, this is the thing. Yeah. You know, this is up there in terms of the calibre of your Bahrain pearls. You know, the quantity, that's how many we've got left. One. £37.25. From the original 8, I've got one left. Massive congratulations, Alan, Eileen, Marie, Manchester, Gloria. I've got what, is that right, June? One left. And there's how many? 26 of you with it in your baskets. Sarah in Middlesex on the phone. You can leapfrog everybody on the web and on the phone, on the app if you press your option 1. Good luck. 29 of you have this in your basket. Sold out? Amazing. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. If you missed out on the Quahog and those incredible purple pearls, there is one left of those. I'll just quickly introduce the graphics. It's absolutely breathtakingly beautiful, and that's the maddest price, isn't it, at £199. Plus you've got your split pay to make it more affordable for you all, so you can still get hold of that. It's just stunning, isn't it? That's like that's I can imagine that sort of around sort of the Princess of Wales's décolletage or something like that. There was 12 people with it in their basket for the final one, so I wish you all huge good luck to that. So Lauren has just brought out, I know I clocked these earlier on, they're amazing, absolutely amazing. Coming up in one auction, there are only 6 beautiful fireball pearls, and they're big fireball pearls as well. 6 available if you want to guarantee yours. These are all natural colours, including the beautiful papayas just here. So coming up one auction's time, but just giving you a little heads up. Now, we weren't going to do this, but considering how quickly the rosebud pearls sold out, the multicolour's gone. Okay, so the last of the remaining multicolours were caught up in that bundle. Okay, but what we have got is still 7 left of the white. Now this is coming up. Let's do the white. If you missed out on the bundle and you really want to say that you own rosebud pearls, I'll tell you what I'll do. Just going to swap these over. Sorry, Dan. There are 7, that's it. I've got 7 available. But that's amazing, actually. When we talk about, I'm being very complacent there. 7 rosebud pearls. When it's list, that diagram's not our diagram. It's talking about the rarest pearls in the world. What does it say in that paragraph underneath? I can't quite read it. It says, American natural pearls. I can't read that. But you can see just a few rows down, exotic rosebud pearls. There we go. That's exactly what we are looking at right now. Under the rarest natural pearls in the world. All the multicoloured rosebud pearls were caught up in the bundle. Once these have been brought to air, once these sell, that's it. It's gone. That's crazy. I think Dave had a little moment about these. The fact any jewellers has rosebud pearls is absolutely incredible, and they are normally sold as individual, as our supplier said. How this manifested again was Dave actually approaching one of our amazing suppliers, of which we've got many, by the way, all around the world, and said, look, it's our 19th birthday, as Gemporia celebrated earlier on this year. We want something hugely exciting, extra special, and they said, actually, we can provide you some rosebud pearls, but it is a one-time opportunity. And these are the only strands of rosebud pearls in the marketplace right now. Down to the final one. Huge congratulations, June, Dawn, Elizabeth, Marie, Maker in Manchester. Gloria, you can do it if you check out lovely Marie and Surrey, you're there as well. The last one. Plus you got split pay. You can already tell we've gone too low because there's split payment on our screens. We shouldn't have split payment for £49.99. £16.66. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'll leave that one with you. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Congratulations. Wow. Oh, let's do the fireball pearls, shall we? I also need to remind you, in half an hour, we're launching a brand new tool, Claire.
It's exciting, isn't it?
It is exciting. I'm intrigued by this tool.
Yes, yeah, it's brilliant.
Have we got quantity of the tool? Yeah, brand new tool. Yeah. Adam's saying, I have had words with them about them using my image. So that's Adam there. I know, there he is, Hammerman. Amazing. Shall we put it on pre-order? Put it on pre-order ahead of your masterclass, Jewellery Maker, so you can shop ahead on this brand new tool. Right now, back to the wonderful luxury world in the embrace of beautiful high-end pearls. The Fireball has absolutely skyrocketed in popularity. I think I'm going to credit certainly the House of Gucci, the movie, where Lady Gaga, of course, is photographed actually wearing a Fireball pearl necklace. That has definitely done Fireball pearls some huge favours in terms of popularity and demand. However, they always were incredibly sought after. Again, much like we said about the Rosebud pearl, there's no way of initiating a Fireball. They can't tease the mollusk to actually produce this blaze, this kind of tail of nacre. Each mollusk is treated in the same way, basically in the sense that their barnacles are sort of any debris is actually removed from the surface of the oyster itself. They're rotated every single day. The temperatures and the waters are all filtered to make sure that these oysters are happy effectively, because happy oysters produce fine quality pearls. But there's no way of initiating a Fireball. And you get this, do you remember the advert, I'm showing my age, back in the 90s now, where Cadbury's Flake, when they used to throw like silk up into the air and it used to fall down and create those beautiful ripples. Imagine that, but in a rare, precious material that is nacre, and it creates this amazing spectrum of color like oil and water, from your deep pistachios to your beautiful aubergine tones to your papayas. There are 6 available. They're absolutely huge, and again, they are totally and utterly natural. Good luck to you all. Again, for me, not that, and I would personally put it with a rose gold plated 18 karat rose gold plated clasp. This is why, and I'll say it again, this is just the selection that we have brought you so far today. The Quahog pearls, those rosebud pearls, the Fireball pearls are on your screens. We should have 18 karat gold clasps on our screens, because for me, that's what I would do.
Warrants it, doesn't it?
Definitely,
It,
definitely. At the very least 14 or 9, you know? They are worthy of the most precious of your precious metals. I have only a limited quantity of them, totally and utterly natural, with that wonderful tail of nacre that gives that beautiful Fireball name. Even here at £1,999, that's unbelievable. They're natural colours. When I was at Tucson a couple of years ago, these were sold individually. They weren't sold on a strand. And by the way, a couple of years ago, and that was obviously very close to the pandemic, so obviously the situation in pearls was a sad one. There were lots of different pearl traders, stands completely empty because they didn't have the quantity of pearls to offer. Individually, I did see them, even at wholesale, not far off the price that's on your screens, per pearl. And now we're bringing you a full 38 centimetre strand, up to 12 millimetres in their size, and $499 is not your price tag. These are the opportunities. Look, there's many gemstones I purchased from Jewellery Maker and Gemporia, pearls more so than any. The quality that we buy, I think, that we purchase and offer you is unbelievable. And that price, I can only use my own personal experiences. I'm not qualified to value pieces of jewellery. However, pearls like this, I've only ever seen in the high thousands. Good luck, everyone. Sarah, Carol, Anna, Maker, good luck to you all. That's why I do genuinely believe that these should be on an 18 karat gold class. Get hold of them if you like on your 0% interest as well. £49.75. These are the kind of purchases or pieces that I buy for my girls. You know, when they're old enough to appreciate luxury jewellery like this, you know, I'm probably not going to be able to buy them at £200. You know, when I retire or maybe, and they maybe follow my footsteps, it's highly unlikely that we can bring them to air at £199 moving forward. Now, just an update, the Cohog, there is still just one chance, but how many have got it in baskets? 14 of you have that purple Cohog shell clasp and the purple natural pearls. Oh, it's a tough choice today, I tell you what. The pearls that you've brought to air have been absolutely amazing, Ross. That's the last of your Cohog. So once that one's gone, and it could be you, Belinda, Warwickshire, Surrey, Kerry, Jackie, Swansea, or London. You've all got it in your basket, and those are the names that I can see. The tool is on pre-order for Claire's amazing masterclass. Oh, that's amazing, Claire. Amazing. So you can shop ahead on this brand new tool that is launching. Even the offcuts, said Claire this morning at 8 o'clock.
Absolutely.
Even the offcuts make amazing jewellery. Amazing, amazing. Now, look at this for a bundle, Claire. This one. I mean, look at both of them. They're both amazing.
I'm looking.
Amazing. Your beautiful high-end gemstones. I mean, you have tanzanite, tourmaline, grandigerite, Ethiopian opal, and also beautiful peridot. These are collector strands coming your way, and an amazing closeout deal bundle. And don't forget as well, there's also a competition underway, isn't there? Santa's stocking giveaway. Has it? Oh yes, it was the 17th, wasn't it? I beg your pardon, that's me forgetting what date it is. Amazing, but still amazing closeout deals on your high-end collector's gemstones in a few moments' time. But first, this
Look
is
at
just,
this.
it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know, there are T-bars, and then there's a black spinel T-bar. If ever I saw one, sorry, I've got to bring this over, Lauren.
Oh
it's
my gosh.
absolutely
Yeah,
amazing.
look at that.
Look at how gorgeous this lineup is. Oh my goodness. Love, 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 love. I love them all. I wanted to get some of these. How beautiful are these? Black spinel. Totally and utterly natural. A gemstone graced on the red carpet time and time and time and time and time again. You know, we've had the likes of Jennifer Aniston, Sandra Bullock, Angelina Jolie, Maisie Williams, loads of different, Michelle Obama, loads of different celebrities wearing this beautiful gemstone. Now, they are quite limited. I'm going to start with, of what size, because there's two. Ooh, start with these ones. We'll just. Oh, this is. I want this strand. Did you say they're limited, Ross? Oh, Claire.
That is stunning.
It's a bit of
isn't
you,
it?
this, isn't it?
That is absolutely stunning.
4mm faceted cubes. It just plays with light.
I almost wouldn't want to break that strand
No, I
up.
agree. I agree. You could just literally put that onto elastic and wear it exactly as is.
Yeah.
Do you remember the moment that we fell in love with faceted spinel?
Yeah.
Already loads of you getting involved. They're stunning. 65 carats, 4 millimeters, a full 38 centimeter strand. I actually can't keep my hand still when I'm showing you something like this, because it's not coated in any way, shape or form. It's all down to the precision and the polish. The precision and the polish of that faceting, which is imperative when we're talking about a gemstone that is completely opaque.
Gosh, I've just seen the price.
Yeah, $12.99.
That it is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
When you
madness,
look at the,
absolute madness. So you know our early bird that we had this morning? I'd be putting a couple of those from our early bird.
Yeah.
How lovely would they be? Amazing, amazing. Have they gone? Well done. Okay, next up. Hexagons. These are so cool. Now, I know we haven't got time to actually go through it, but Angelina Jolie she actually has designed pieces of jewellery. She's a jewellery designer as well, and she often donates the pieces of jewellery to charitable causes, which is amazing. But one of the black spinel necklaces that she designed is a similar shape to this, so it's like a hexagonal shape. I think they're more smooth rather than flat facet, but again, just framed with rose gold. Stunning, absolutely stunning. £19.99 for beautiful black spinel. 63 carats you're getting within these. But again, look how smooth they are, slender in their size, so they're going to sit and caress the skin. Now, good luck, everybody. We're going to go even lower, and then you've got 60 seconds at this price tag. Good luck, everyone. How many have we got available? 44. £9.99, Claire.
That is wonderful, isn't it? And at that shape, you could maybe bezel set if you wanted to, or rings would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I was thinking that actually. With silver gem set, you could treat them as cabochons, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could certainly tessellate them because they've got that kind of mathematical shape. Amazing! I'm just thinking about like your ladder weave and things like that. You could do £9.99 only. These go from 6 to 8 millimeters, and it's a full 27 centimeter strand. Surface luster is. Well, the faceting and the polish is absolute paramount when it comes to black spinel, because, you know, obviously when you're talking about the colours, it's clarity. You want there to be that clarity. We should always expect internal characteristics in your beautiful, genuine gemstone. But when it is completely opaque, it's so important that they are cut to perfection, and there is a level of artistry, and it's absolutely that. It's mirror-like, isn't it? £9.99, well done. Jacqueline, Marie, Staffordshire, London, Elizabeth, hello to you, Jackie, Manchester, Maker in Surrey, Charlie, Catherine, amazing. Keep on dialing through. Next up, I'm bringing you a cut I don't think I've actually seen previously before. Very dynamic. I think you're going to love this, Claire. Again, goes back. You could treat them as individual cabochons, couldn't you? We'll do this in one price crash. And then you get a minute at this price point. I agree. And this T-bar is beautiful, Ross.
Oh, that's very elegant, isn't it?
Very, very, quite 1920s, I feel. 50 carats. Under £10. You've got a minute at this price tag, Jewellery Makers. 5x3, so that's a calibrated size. So chances are, if you do gem setting, you've probably got a mount that'll fit. You could, as you said, gallery wire it.
Absolutely,
or bezel set it.
Yeah.
Or you could just have them beaded.
That would be nice. It would sit nicely though, wouldn't it, if you did do stretchy against the wrist.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I tell you what, T-bar, heavenly T-bar, don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
The love affair of black spinel continues.
In all those different shapes and sizes, yeah.
And obviously, if this was a jadeite, there's no way on earth it would be a single figure price tag. You know, it is mirror-like. It is, and that's the thing. It's got this surface luster that does, in my opinion, and it's only my opinion, that does sort of overtake that of your black diamonds and your jadeites. Even it's silky, isn't it, in its appearance? £9.99. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking those out to guarantee your success. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Lovely faceted coins. Claire, when I see a strand like this, I think of you.
Oh, look. Yeah,
every time.
I always think of after that lovely show,
And we were that head over heels in love with it. We're like, let's make some stretchies live on air, and there was definitely an alternative motive to that. Faceted coins. Again, look at that beautiful sparkle. Again, once we bring that price to where you've got a minute.
Oh my gosh.
Russ, no disrespect, but this is not a quartzite. Spinel, Burmese spinel, no less as well. Mined alongside Burmese sapphire. £6.99 only. I see. So you've got those boots to fill, Ross. Wayne's away on holidays and he's in Thailand for 2 weeks. Goodness me. And he's like, yeah, casually, yeah, let's do it. Burmese, natural black spinel, faceted to perfection. I have to rock my hand because I just think I love that
That's
sparkle,
wonderful to
every
see,
single
yeah.
facet.
Yeah.
$6.99. Tell me there's quantity, Ross. Please tell me there's quantity. 50, okay, that's not too bad. Marie's got 2, London's got 2, Gillian, hello to you, Dawn, Julie, Lanarkshire, Staffordshire, Fife, Yorkshire, new customers, well done to you, Anne in Nottinghamshire, Anne in Hampshire, Manchester, Susan, well done. Oh, you're going to love this next strand. I think this next strand's going to be the fastest selling out of all of them. Again, Ross, please tell me there is quantity, because these are, how many? 25. One price crash, 1 minute to secure yours. These for me, Claire, are just tassels.
I would want to be putting them all together. I would do again that big, you know, like your lovely twist.
Yeah.
And just same gemstone, different shapes. Look at that.
Oh, it is like someone's in the middle of those black spinel, flicking a light switch on and off. On, off. It's just the luster. It does, doesn't it? Though. Like the light that is bouncing off every single one of the facets, it's all external. You know, if it was brilliance or dispersion, we'd be talking internally, but it's all external. £9.99. I knew you'd love this. Fife, well done. Marie, Manchester, well done to you. Anne, Susan, Robert, hello to you. Elizabeth, new customers getting involved. Just love it. Bottoms are tassels. They bicones make really lovely for me, like full stops to your pieces of jewellery. Lovely. You know, if you wanted to put them maybe just at the back of an extender chain or as a little individual charm, but you can do loads of your different techniques, like your kiss cross. Beautiful, Claire, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're absolutely stunning.
So you tessellate these.
All of those strands, I think, are
yeah,
absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. Now I have the 6mm plain rounds. Don't often see black spinel. We do have 4mm as well, but I don't have it here.
And a long strand as well, isn't
It is. Don't often see black spinel in plain rounds. Yeah, they do tend to be faceted, don't they? Black spinel. So if you're like, yeah, I love it, but I prefer the simplicity of a classic plain round. I love the silky luster, uninterrupted. $12.99. Jewellery Makers. It's a long strand. You've got a full 38 centimetres. Again, totally and utterly natural. 6mm. Again, I love black spinel in amongst pearls. I love that monochrome. You know, channeling your inner Coco Chanel vibes. Coco Chanel sometimes actually uses synthetic black gemstones, whereas you can use the real deal. Not often that we see it in a plain round, though, this beautiful gemstone. So if that is your favourite, you know what to do, everyone. 31 seconds. Grab these massive closeout deals to secure yours. How many did we have? 39 available within the vault. Amazing. We don't have a lot of black spinel, do we? So for us to actually do a showcase, which effectively this is in its very, very miniature form, they're going to be limited in their quantity. But it's, would you agree, Claire, that black monochrome gemstones, black and white gemstones are, you know, integral to any jewellery maker stash because you reach for them a lot, don't you?
Yeah, and you don't have to, it's a different sort of way of making, isn't it? You don't have to really, I don't know, get hung up on colour, which can be lovely, but sometimes it can be a bit of a pressure, can't it, if you're worrying about what colours go together or things like that. But I think when you've got the same gemstone, different shapes, you know, you don't have to worry about any of that. You just know it goes, isn't it?
Now we've got one more. Yeah, they do. Put them with the red, put them with the blue, put them with green, put them with the orange, whatever. Let's bring you the 4mm. I don't physically have them here in the studio, but they are 4mm rounds. Oh, $7.99. Simple stretchy bracelets. Simple stretchy bracelets. We know what a 4mm round looks like, right? And it's going to be this beautiful quality. So yeah, like a 6mm, but 2mm smaller. Sorry. I don't have it here in the studio. Sorry, I got 2 of the cube strands. That's where the mix-up is. Got the 4mm cubes. Amazing. Here they are. Thank you, Adam. The final 30 seconds on your screens. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Coming up, Jewellery Makers, we've got your exotic high-end gemstone collection, which includes Grandidierite, Ethiopian Opal, Tanzanite, peridot, I won't blank them for a second, and also your multicoloured tourmaline. They are all coming your way in a moment's time. Well done. Keep an eye on those amazing pearls. If you've got any sort of sat in your basket, they are somewhat, well, they've sold out mostly. There might well be one of the purple pearls with the quay hole. Keep an eye on those. There is still one. Amazing. Oh, I tell you what, you know, it's a risky game you're playing there. I love that. Some people prefer to walk on the wild side. But don't leave it though, because one is not enough. There's what, 14 people with it still in their baskets. So if your heart is set on owning it, you need to be quick. And if you miss out, then you can always add it to your wish list. Now, can we just consider for a second the lengths that our amazing team go to source gemstones from all 4 corners of the world? So we've got Grandidierite, we have Ethiopian Opal, we have Tanzanite, we have peridot, and we have tourmaline. And we're not just bringing these to you at separate individual auctions. We've effectively bundled them for you. What we're looking at right now on your screens is Grandidierite, one of the world's rarest gemstones. Tanzanite. Look at the quality of that Tanzanite. Ethiopian Opal. Beautiful multicoloured tourmaline. Ross, how many do we, give me the housekeeping on this. 50 available, and what are we taking it to? Okay. So, I want to show you something. I don't know, Ross. I don't know what Ross is going to take this to yet. I think he's keeping it as a surprise. But look, can I just say, I'm going to guess the vibes I'm picking up. See this strand? Beautiful Tanzanite? Or anyone, whichever you pick. I've just gravitated towards the Tanzanite. See that strand right there? I think it's, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Ross. I think it's a case of you're buying your Tanzanite and you're getting everything else for free. Yeah? He says, yeah, pretty much. Okay, so how much do you think, Jewellery Makers? It's vanadium rich. That equates to the most desirable saturation. What do you reckon? £99 for Tanzanite of this carat weight, of this quality? Okay, here's another example. How about £100 for one of the world's rarest gemstones? That's not my words. That's within Forbes and countless other publications. Not only the world's rarest, but also one of the world's most expensive. Also, can I just say, when it was in the top 10, it also was being mined. Grandidierite is not coming from the ground anywhere at the moment, unless, of course, it is suddenly discovered in another location. So for £99 for that strand on its own, that's amazing. And again, don't expect Grandidierite to have the pristine, eye-clean clarity. It can form like so, but it is millions of pounds if that's the case. We should expect Grandidierite to have internal inclusions, be borderline opaque, I guess. So then there's that one. Then I'm going to say Ethiopian Opal, full of play of colour. Only discovered in the 1990s. But with that wonderful, heavenly, pristine white body colour, with a translucency that allows us to see the play of colour, not just on the surface like you would do in Australian opal, but even down into the heart. What about this at $99.99? Or your multicoloured tourmaline, or your amazing peridot. Not one of these strands should be $49.99. Not one of them. Especially the grandidierite, the tanzanite, the tourmaline. Well, any of them, yeah, full stop, no, all of them. I was about to list all of them once again. Not one of these strands should be anywhere near a £10 price tag, or even £49.99. What, really? The logistics of this, the fact that we've had to go to multiple different locations around the world, Madagascar for your grandidierite, Tanzania for your tanzanite, Ethiopia for your opal, Brazil for the tourmaline, Brazil, China for the peridot, yeah, just the logistics of that. Today you can get the entire bundle. That's one of the craziest deals ever. Again, to just say that you can own any of these gemstones, grandidierite, like I said, you don't have to take my word for it. Go to someone like the Guinness Book of Records, go to Forbes, research it. Top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. Grandidierite is right up there. And you'll see the photographs itself. They are actually quite opaque. This should not be $39.99. Not one gemstone should be $39.99 off that strand. The tanzanite, $39.99. It's a one locational, amazing gemstone that will likely deplete within our lifetime. $39.99 is getting you five beautiful gemstone examples, collector's strands, absolutely. And that's working out what is it, about £8 per strand? £8 on the nose, amazing. Good luck, everybody. Gillian, Fife, SJ in Surrey, West Midlands, Tracy, Ronald, new customer, Manchester, you're there as well. Again, make sure you are checking out your basket. Claire, $39.99.
That's wonderful, isn't it? And the fact, it'd be great if they were, I don't know, chips and nuggets or rougher shapes, but the fact they're round and they'd work fabulously together as well, wouldn't they? If they've got special meanings to you and you want to mix them all the different stones.
Wow, you've got, 4 of which are birthstones.
Yeah, so you could, if you wanted to maybe have, 4 of the different gemstones, they're gonna look and fit very well together.
Look at the quality of that grandidierite though. And it's a really distinctive gemstone. It's quite unlike any other gemstone out there. It is like, I remember us first launching it, and we can thank Wayne for that original launch, because he was the one that really championed grandidierite. And it was a gemstone most people, with who consider themselves a collector, would only ever aspire to owning. And when we first launched grandidierite, it was hundreds of pounds. Wasn't it about £500, that strand? Well, not necessarily this strand, but a strand. Here we are bringing you that similar quality. Just I can't get my head around how we've done that price tag. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, I have got another bundle to bring you. These are your 6mm rounds. How many strands? 5? 5 strands. Oh, this is a lovely bundle,
That's
Claire.
nice together, isn't it? Look at those colours.
Beautiful, quite oceanic. So maybe you're craving the crisp white sands and the tropical shores. Oh, I am. Definitely. Look at these colours. Amazonite. Natural, totally natural Amazonite. Totally natural neon apatite. I know, hey, that is stunning. Then you've got, look at your Botswana. What are you doing with this, Roscoe? Because this is some bundle. Picture, is that picture, Jasper? Yeah. And lastly, is this what I think it is? Peruvian opal.
Oh, look at
my
that.
goodness. I want this bundle. It is literally like a holiday destination, isn't it? It's like the Seychelles or the Maldives.
It's making you forget the season, doesn't it? It's like
yeah,
it's immediately
I'm totally thinking
summer
about
holidays.
white sands.
Yes.
Crystal clear waters, cocktail in hand.
Yes,
amazing.
please.
Totally taking me there. We're at £49.99, natural Amazonite. Think of the quality that you do see at places like Monica Veneda. Think about what was the other one that's got that exclusivity to the gem translucent? I can't remember what they're called. Can't remember. But then that beautiful quality, that intensity of that tropical blue, that's natural neon apatite. The average carat weight of neon apatite is 0.15. That strand on its own should be $49.99. Beautiful Peruvian opal, Botswana agate, and you're getting your picture jasper. I love this bundle. All 5 strands. Tell me this quantity, Ross. Oh, is there? There's no way on earth that we would bring neon apatite for £6 a strand. There's no way on earth that we would bring natural Amazonite at £6 a strand.
Opals,
Or-
any of, yeah.
Can I just say there's one strand that might, only one, and that's probably the picture jasper. No disrespect, but we have done some amazing prices on picture jasper. It's a little bit more abundant. Not one of these other strands should be anywhere near £6. Now I'm going to tell you, we've got 70 of these available. We are willing to squeeze those margins even further, just when you think we've squeezed enough. How about £5 per strand? But you will only get a minute at this price tag, so you will need to work together on this one. Natural Amazonite, natural apatite, natural Peruvian opal, natural Botswana. Now, any of those at £5 is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, obviously we can't hang around on this one for too long because that is an unbelievable price tag. I would pay I would expect $24.99 for that or more.
And then we have blues
any
as
one
well,
of those
isn't
strands.
it? Just
Yeah,
blue, you know, those bluey gemstones. That colour palette is wonderful.
stunning, absolutely stunning. Well done, Anne, Vera, Valerie, Antoinette. Hello to you, Pauline, Gillian, Tina, Lanarkshire. You've done it. Amazing. Fiona, new customers. Marie, Julie, Sarah, Sarah, Lanarkshire, Anne, Cody. You know what to do. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, to guarantee a success. Beautiful classic 6mm round. Oh, when it's cold and wet and miserable outside, which I think it is up and down the UK today, isn't it?
It was this morning, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit blustery.
Yeah.
This will just transport you to those beautiful Caribbean islands that we're all dreaming of. 20 or not, maybe you are thinking, no, I like it all cozy, all cold, you get all cozy L. Then you've got quite winter-like colours within this as well. But any one of these strands I don't think should be anywhere near what you've just seen. Amazing. Let's do another bundle. Oh, lovely. I already said this morning we haven't had much amethyst.
Oh, look at that.
One price crash. And then you're going to get a minute at that price. Are you ready? Think so. Chocolate blocks, purple.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I haven't seen anything like that for so long.
It's been ages.
Yes, yeah.
Why are we being starved of amethyst
Yeah.
at the moment? There's probably a
Oh,
reason
lovely.
behind it. What? $14.99? You've got a minute at this price. So again, you have big selection of sizes here, right the way up to your 8mm. You could create the ultimate graduated necklace, couldn't you? Oh, gorgeous. Well done. It's been ages since I've had the chance to talk about amethyst at length.
Yes, yeah.
I used to be able to talk about the history, everything, because we had an abundance of it. But now, definitely not the case. It's still globally one of the world's most sought after. It's another one of those that we always say, you got your big 5, this is number 6. Do you see where I'm coming from? Everybody recognises amethyst, don't they? Like your aquamarines. It could be in that family. Amazing. 18 seconds. Well done. Claire in Warwickshire, Fife, Jackie, Joanne, Tina, Janet, Rita. Manchester's got 2. Robert. Hello to you, Susanna. Debbie. New customers. Betty. Hello to you, Anne. West Midlands. Fiona. You know what to do. 4 seconds at that price. That's crazy. A £5 a strand. Amazing. 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 Now. Oh, I can't believe we're doing this. Okay, so this is a double trouble opportunity. I am going to borrow these busts because I never want to put red jadeite just literally across the back of my hand, because here is a gemstone that Roland Schlussel, one of the most prolific individuals in the jade industry, said, you never see exclusively red jadeite pieces of jewellery or carvings. I understand what he's saying, but I'm about to show you one exclusively red jadeite necklace. And then I'm going to say, it's actually too long for me to display on this bust. Hang on. I've got another exclusively red jadeite necklace to show you. This, if you go to somewhere like Mason & Kay and their whole business model, thank you, their whole business model is about jade. If you're lucky enough to see red jadeite in any of their designs, there might be 1 or 2 beads. It is rare. It is actually one of the rarest colours, far rarer than imperial jade, and they refer to it as the skin of the boulder because if the boulder oxidizes, not all boulders do, it'll be millimeters of the boulder which will actually transform to this red stroke orange colour. It's like a terracotta. We have 5 available opportunities. Now we have been offered type B or C dyed red jadeite, but it's more expensive than the natural variety that's on your screens right now, such as the price increases of jade. If you were to buy these individually, that's amazing, absolutely amazing. You try and find red jadeite on Mason & Kay, Pillar & Stone, Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams, it's not going to be anywhere near 3 figures. If you were to buy both of these, this one's already knotted, by the way. If you were to buy these individually from us, never mind outside these 4 walls, they are certified natural type A red jadeite. Please, can I give you a bit of advice? Definitely get your certificate of authenticity, because if you don't, and then look, it's not. I've got jadeite pieces without the certificate where I forgot to get them. But look, if you don't, then you're going to have to laboratory test them. They're going to have to go off to a gemologist. We have to pay for that. But that document is invaluable. We will do this in one price crash to bundle both of these amazing opportunities, to get the selection of the sizes and the colours. Roland Schlussel says you never get exclusively type A red jadeite in one piece of jewellery or carving. You can get 2 today for £299 at one of the maddest prices I think I've ever seen on type A jadeite. I can't say that word. I can't describe these as buy one, you know the rest of it. Seriously,
and they are
red
pieces of jewellery already, aren't they?
Yeah,
really. I mean,
effectively.
Yeah, you can change them, but
So beautiful.
Amazing necklaces.
Like a cherry tomato red, isn't it?
Yeah.
So beautiful. As soon as we come back after the break, we're going to be diving into Claire's amazing masterclass and your wall of fame. You can shop ahead on the brand new tool that's coming up. I'm very intrigued by this with the Hammer Man. But Claire's very enthusiastic. It's going to be exceptional. Do not go anywhere. Your masterclass and wall of fame up after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my 12 o'clock hour on Tuesday the 19th of December. I've got the most beautiful, beautiful showcase of marble agate. 3 kits, blues, reds and neutrals. They are absolutely beautiful. And for my demonstration, I'm going to be resurrecting one of my all-time favourite techniques, the wire macrame herringbone brangle. So that's Tuesday the 19th of December. Join myself and Elena from 8 o'clock. Can't wait to see you.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I'm here to tell you about my 9 o'clock hour on the show of Tuesday the 19th of December. I'm going to be showcasing one of the most beautiful gemstones I think I've ever had the pleasure of using on the show, Fossil Jasper. We've got 3 kits, and each kit contains 3 beautiful strands and an amazing findings pack. And for the demonstration, I'm going to show you my foolproof way of knotting in between your gemstones absolutely perfectly every single time using 2 cords or threads. So that's this Tuesday, the 19th of December. Join myself and Elena and the team from 8 o'clock. You will not want to miss this show.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Lovely was that little snowy scene.
Very
Like, ah.
Christmas.
There's no chance of us having a white Christmas.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong with that. I don't know. I can't.
Someone
remember
Google it. What's the likelihood of us having a white Christmas? You never know. Stranger things have happened. Go on, you start us off.
Oh,
Charlie.
okay. Yes,
Loving
me
this.
too. Oh, this is very nice. Here we go. Here we are. So I'm, this is 282. And this is Kim Hopkins. And Kim says, hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've set these, do you say Chalcedony?
Chalcedony.
Into a 925 sterling silver Alhambra inspired long line necklace, all from JM. Good luck, everybody. Wow, Santa's Christmas closeout has been amazing. I've got lots of goodies. Stay safe, everyone. And that's from Kim.
Oh, well done,
Yeah,
Kim.
beautiful.
And
Good
happy
luck.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Happy Christmas, lovely. I'm guessing I know who's next then. Thought so. It's Alan at 283. Alan, loving this. I want to be there. Hi, please find my entry to this week's WOF. I've set 925 sterling silver earrings with Malaya garnets, which I got from you when Jake did his gemstone shows. He says he really misses them. Yeah, me too, actually. Good luck to everybody entering. Great shows and exceptional demos, especially the Advent demos. Stay safe, everybody.
Great.
Alan, absolutely beautiful.
It's nice to have hear that, yeah.
Amazing.
Good luck.
They're
Lovely.
beautiful.
Wow, look at
Ooh.
this. This is Debbie Guy. This is 284. Debbie says, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a dandelion charm inspired by the very talented Claire. I hope that's me, thank you. I have used a sky blue topaz and a 1mm sterling silver wire to make the dandelion. All products are from JM. Wishing you all a wonderful Christmas, and that is from Debbie.
Ah,
It's
amazing,
wonderful. Yeah, good
Debbie.
luck. Lovely.
Beautiful.
Beautiful job.
Wow, I've got some
Gorgeous.
beautiful earrings here as well. The kind of thing that I would wear on this special day. So 285 is from Lorna. Good morning to you, Lorna. She starts by saying, Merry Christmas all at Jewellery Maker. This week's entry is a pair of light amethyst and pearl earrings with sterling silver chain and findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all fellow whoppers. I love it. I see what you did there.
What?
Yeah, she said whoppers. Yeah, see what you did there? That was intentional, Claire. All fellow whoppers.
I love it.
Good luck, Lorna. You're number 285.
Beautiful, Lorna. Oh, look at this, is very you as well. This is 286, and this is Jude Ryan. Jude says, Merry Christmas to all at Jewellery Maker. Here is a recent make which I'll be wearing at Christmas. A delicate necklace from a mother of pearl clover, some chain and spacers, all from JM. I'm also making a matching bracelet. I love these elements and have recently bought the black ones to make another set. Thank you, JM, and that's from Jude. Oh, it's lovely.
Loving that,
Beautiful,
Jude.
yeah, good luck.
Good luck, everyone. There is still time
Gorgeous.
to enter in the draw. What day are we? Monday. So draw happens on Wednesday. The only stipulation is, of course, that they are Jewellery Maker products. So you never know.
Yes.
You could be our
Yeah.
Christmas week winner.
Yeah.
Or Christmas week runner-up.
Yeah,
Saying that
definitely
fast.
get your
Saying that
entries
fast,
in.
Claire. I could get myself in trouble with that, couldn't I? Christmas week runner-up. Christmas week winner.
Christmas week runner-up. Christmas week runner-up.
See what I mean? Now, Claire
yeah.
Macdonald,
Yes.
a new tool.
Yes. Yeah.
Very, very exciting. So,
Yeah.
what is this tool? It's available on pre-order right now.
So this tool is one of those, it's a rare tool, I think, that it means that you can make something very, very practical, or you can then play about with it and you make something really, really decorative, and so it's both uses. So you know when we get all the different sorts of chains that we can do, and sometimes we talk about, you know, you might struggle with getting a jump ring through the chain. So if you can see, that's that one, isn't it? So if you look at it, can you see? So you got the die.
Oh, I can get.
And then you can solder them closed. So you just we bend them over, and you solder them closed onto them.
Light bulb moment. I get it.
Yeah. So can you see? It's something so simple, but it just changes.
So am I right in
changes
saying
everything.
that could be a bail as well?
Yes, so can you see on this one here? So on that one there, that is, so it's soldered onto the ring there. So absolutely, it's a bail. So it depends how you then shape it afterwards. And then the petals of the flower on that pendant are what comes out of you'll see when I start to stamp it out. So you see there's one. So it comes out like a teeny weeny bow tie, yeah. So it's these sections sort of going underneath in between, and that gives you your petals as well. So it's absolutely genius, absolutely genius. And you can do it, so it's having, so it's a functional thing, a decorative thing, you know, you can change it round, just have them on their own.
I'm just thinking as well, sometimes, you know, how wonderful these would be. You know, if you've made, say, you know, sometimes we have open jump rings and we often say like the beading thread or maybe the wildfire or fireline can work its way out. Yeah. Whereas if you use something like this and sort of solder it, it's not going to find its way out.
No, it can't, can it? It can't, because if you look at it, so if I sort of show you this one, you know, here, if you're thinking about, you know, we talk about like open loops and closed loops. If you've got a closed, if you've soldered it here, and it's closed there, and you've bent it over there, so it's closed on both sides, isn't it? So because often we talk about, you know, if this is the final bit of your jewellery and you've got that chain on there, you want that to be as secure as possible. So what I have been doing as well, so I've soldered all mine, but I was just looking and I wanted to, I've got another couple of bits of chain from here as well. And if you can see, so to give you an idea of size, so this is like a slightly, you know, this is a larger size link. I'm working with it as well with maybe gluing it down. So if you didn't want to, it's the way you shape it. So you've obviously still, and we'll do that, and I'll show you how to do that. But you've got the closed part there.
Like a clamshell almost.
Yes, exactly, yeah. So it's almost like I think almost like, is it a calotte? Yeah. It's a bit like that, but a sort of a flat version. And so to turn, you know, to bend it over, which you can do with your pliers, depending on what sort of sheet you work with. And then, so I've just glued that, so it's not properly dry yet. But yeah, so that one, you can still get your jump ring in, but you know, nice strong glue. And I have mangled that one a little bit. But you're just gluing into that, and everything gets a bit like a wax Y-cone, I guess, as well. Everything gets hidden, doesn't it, in the little piece of copper.
Amazing.
Or silver, depending on whatever you're going to work with. Now, we've never had this tool previously before, so it is a brand new launch, Jewellery Makers. It comes, as you can see, a premium brand. Can I ask you to scoot that over to me? Sorry,
that's all right. How many do we have? We've got 150. I think there's going to be lots of jewellery makers that are watching right now, Claire, who are like, where has this tool been all my life?
I felt like that.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I was like, oh my gosh, this is... and then when I started to play with it and see all the other uses, so there's not many tools, are there, that something so practical, but then you can actually use it for decorative purposes as well.
I'm intrigued by this. What's that for?
I'm not sure. So I was doing it on that.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Yeah.
Because it is. Yes, I see what you mean. It's got that kind of a bit like we would use your rubber mat.
Yes.
So you can do it on that.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now we need to. What we're going to do? A minute clock, 2 graphics. Any questions that you have for Claire with regard to your Hammerman tool? I don't even know how to describe this tool.
I don't know what that is called. That finding is called. But then when you look at lots of jewellery and you look at lots of images, and especially
they've all got them.
Yes, they have.
They have got them. Yeah, there's probably a proper term for it. Well, we'll soon see. In 36 seconds, we're going to be introducing the graphics. We've never done a tool like this previously before, but it is one of those, where has this tool been all my life?
Yeah,
that is a shape that, now you've said it, Claire, we've seen loads in jewellery design.
I've used copper, so I mean, you know, if you maybe you just like working with, I like mixing the metals and having the contrast there, but so you can really see it. If you worked in silver as well, it'll become less of a feature, and it's more about the function of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you know, really play about with it, that you can, especially if you are going to mix your metals, and have it so that it stands out. But the time it will save you, you know, because otherwise you'd maybe have to, you'd have your hand piercing that out, wouldn't you?
Yeah. This is the thing, jewellery chain, bracelet, die cutter. I mean, this is the thing, you're going to use, it is a die cutter, isn't it, I suppose?
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, you're going to use it for bails, you're going to use it for chains, you're going to use it for the end of bracelets, you're going to use it for a multitude of things.
Yeah.
Good luck, everybody. Never seen this tool before, but now I've seen the shape. I'm like, yes.
Of course, exactly. Yes.
It is that light bulb moment.
But you do. It's a bit like, I don't know, maybe old school, as in like saying like going back in time. A wrap loop. Once you start doing wrap loops, you then notice they're actually in loads and loads of jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, loads and loads. Good luck, everybody. Shop ahead. I've got 150. And again, questions, do feel free to text us because we are live here in the studio. Now, first price crash. And you think this is going to be a tool, for that initial investment, it's going to be a tool that you use repeatedly?
Yes, definitely.
Isn't it? You're likely not going to need to replace this.
Because, you know, we do great deals as well on different chains, don't we? But something like this, and yeah, we've done other ways of the, I don't know, a chain like that where, you know, the links are, it's a really, really beautiful chain. We would struggle to probably,
attach.
Yeah, maybe even get like your 0.4.
Which isn't going to be that strong, is it? 0.4.
No. Whereas, so if you can, if you're happy to solder, and it's actually that one there, so I'm just waiting for the glue to dry on it.
Yeah.
It's sort of, you know, it's going to go and sit into that little.
Look at that. But even if you don't solder, just glue them.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Glue them into place.
Because you've got two good contact areas in the little, and you can see on that one there. So that is just with, I'm just starting to mark that with it. I can't remember what they're called. You know, there's the flowers and the leaves.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know the ones I mean?
I do, yeah.
So when I fold that over, that's obviously going to be that little fan shape. So that is just going in with my round nose pliers.
It's the ending like a pinch bail. You know, like a pinch bail comes in like this.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what this is like, isn't it?
Yeah. So
it's
you
like
just,
a
you know,
pinch
depending,
bail.
yeah, if you've got enough size there, that's, you know, you could do your own bails like that then.
Wow. And it's a lovely shape as well, a very pleasing shape.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, we're at £99.99. We are not stopping there. Oh. Excuse me with the silence, you'll hear in a second. 0800 644 655, £69.99 only. A tool that, as long as you look after it, and again, it'll have this oily residue initially, but keep hold of that.
Yeah, and so, and it, you know, this is it's a good solid
yeah, it is
weight.
It's
yes,
weighty.
yeah, and it is beautifully made as well. It's a really nice.
That makes sense, doesn't it? So it's kind of like a rubber mat.
Yes, yeah.
Ah. Now, we could stop here, knowing that it's a tool that, you know, once you've got it home, you're likely to never need to replace. So I tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. We're going to get to the demonstration, and then we're going to drop that price. We have 150. Again, if you've got any questions, because I think there will be people thinking, I don't know how much. I don't know how much this is going to. Get it in your basket, even if you don't check out yet. And any questions that you have for Claire, do text us because we are live here in the studio. So again, Claire, from the moment this arrives, it's a heavy tool, but it will actually have an oily residue, won't it?
Yeah, so you could just give it. I mean, this one wasn't too bad as well. It all comes wrapped up, and it's in. I think it's in a little box as well. Yeah, just
but
give
that's
it a
for
bit
transit
of
to prevent the rusting.
Yeah, and it's, you know, it's absolutely that, you know, that's fine, and it's, you know, just unwrap it and then you start to work with it. But what you'll see is that if you have a look, so if I take this out, and I would actually, although I'm sorry I haven't got mine, is it maybe work with if you've got you know, the cut lube that we do as well. But if you look at the two different ends, so you've got like it's got a beveled edge there. So can you see that? You can see there that slight, you see where it's sort of like slightly lighter looking. It's got a curve there where it catches the light compared to, you can see there, it's really just a very flat, blunt. And so it's that we're going to have going through that. It's a sharper edge going through the metal. So you've got that part. So and that just fits into here. And then you actually got a slot. So if we look, this section here, so which is really good because you can feed your metal. Oh, you can see it there, it is popping through. See that, you know, which is what you want that smooth action that it pops through there, because obviously our copper or our sheet metal is going to go in here, and we want that to sort of go through. So I'm going to put this through. So here we go. And we'll see
there
where,
it is. We saw that then.
So I can't actually, I'm not going to put my head, so I'm just going to gauge wherever it is. Obviously, when you're at home, you can get best sort of, work with your metal so that you're getting, them closer together. So I'm just going to guess that because you don't want my big head in the way. Okay, so I'm now going to start and give this a bit of a whack. Again, this table is not the best, but we'll see how it goes because you don't want too much reverberation on it, okay? Oh, there it is. Ah, bing. So you've got that teeny weeny little... It's like a tiny dog bone, isn't it? It
is, and you just fold it over.
But can you see here how, because this is, it's such a good tool, you can see how you haven't got your jagged edges there. Sometimes if you get dies and they aren't particularly well made, you can have them where you're not getting that smooth action and shape.
Actually, as somebody that works with metal, precious metals regularly, is to cut that kind of shape without this tool, would that be pretty tricky?
Well, it's just it'd take time, wouldn't it? And it's something that I sometimes have the patience to do, sometimes, most of the time, don't.
Yeah.
And so for something like that, you've done 2 and it's taken seconds to do, and it's
so you could do almost like a little production of them, couldn't
absolutely you? So that is exactly what I would do. So if you look at, so you're looking at that positive and negative space. So like I was saying, if I'd stuck my head in the way of the camera, what you would see is you would then sort of guide this metal coming through, and you get them so they're a bit closer together, which then gives you, if you look at like your positive and negative spaces, that then gives you those bits there.
Little marquise.
So which is a really, really lovely shape, and again, so uniform. And even, that would take you even longer, wouldn't it, to pierce out. So keep all of those bits as well, because then that gives you the petals on the pendant there. So to do your flowers or leaves. So that's what I'd made that pendant out of, and just added a little some scrap silver. And that was how to do that. But if you want to, again, so you're using it as, so if we look at it first as we're going to have it for the function. So if I bring one of them in. Okay, so I've got, and you can take it, I've got just a stainless steel rod here, but you could take, I don't know if you've got some 1mm wire, something like that. Okay, so I've got I want to bend it and shape it, but I want to have enough of, leave a gap in this part here. So this is the bit that's going to give first, because it's the smaller amount of metal. Okay, so I'm just going to, so this one I think I'm shaping as a 0.3. The one I'd just done then was a 0.4, I think it was, sheet. So I'm just going to go in and give that a squeeze there.
Lots of lobster claws go direct onto this shaped bracelet or ending, don't they? Because there's obviously quite an investment of precious metal in there. So they'll be nice and secure, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Because like you say, they are. We always say, don't we, about lobster claws, it looks like it's because you can see all that silver if you're working with. So you want to know that sort of stays safe. So you can see there, so that's gone in, but by keeping that 1mm wire in there, it just means that you can then go in and get, let's have a look. So you can see, so to make the little earrings, all you need to do is, and I mean, you don't actually have to, if you don't want to solder those, you don't have to, because what you've done is you've, by squeezing it down, and if you just do it really, really carefully, you can see you haven't really got a gap in that section as well. So it's just really sweet little earrings, especially if you were going to do, where I've just sort of gone in. So if you take one like that, where I've gone in, so if we just go, I'm going to take another one. This table's really smooth, sorry to pick it up. So you can go in with your hammer if you wanted to. All I've done there is just go along with my round nose pliers, just to, almost like doing the thing that you would usually say not to do with your pliers. If you grip too hard, you mar the metal. But that's
You
what
make it
we're...
like a little clamshell.
Yeah. So it's sweet, isn't it? You could stamp an initial on there if you wanted to, and then fold it over in the same way. So if you wanted to make the flower, literally all you're doing is making several of these and feeding them on, and then you're just soldering.
Oh, I see.
So using them as a component, as like a decorative component,
Folding
rather than
it back so it's almost three-dimensional.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing, Claire.
It's a brilliant tool, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I love the fact that you can, it makes something very, very, very practical.
Wow. Well, I mean, we're at £69 and 99 pence, Jewellery Makers, and already lots of people are shopped ahead on this one, Claire. As you can see, it's incredibly popular on the web already. It's one of those tools that I think, where have you been all my life?
Well, I mean, I'm just looking at that now. I think that looks really sweet there. It does look like a little tiny shell, doesn't it?
Yes, it's beautiful.
So you just pop that onto,
Like a
especially if
clamshell.
how sweet is that? Be a nice little pendant, wouldn't it? Do
Gorgeous.
a wrap loop tiny seed pearl there.
Oh, I love it. If you were working with, like, say, your quail earlier on, and you want, even down to the finishing touches, the attention to detail, even by the class, to actually have that marine inspiration.
Yeah, nice.
How amazing.
Yeah.
Loving this tool, Claire. But
clever,
again,
isn't
it
it?
is functional at the same time. You
Yes.
know, there is a real practicality
And how good
to
is
it.
that? How good is that with a tool that you can do both?
Once you get this tool, you're never really going to be able to need to replace it, as long as you look after it, obviously. Make sure it doesn't rust. I remember Debbie saying she keeps all those little silica bags that come within clothing and trainers sometimes.
Oh, yeah,
To keep silica away, water effectively away, stop the tool from rusting. To get that crisp, perfect shape time and time again, which would be very difficult to do, I think, with shears or a saw.
Yeah.
And also would be much more time consuming. $49.99,
Brilliant.
Claire.
Absolutely brilliant.
That's amazing,
very good,
isn't it?
Yeah, that's really, because dyes they're going to last you a long, long time. It's sort of like usually, like a one-off purchase. So yeah, that is really, really good.
Sorry, go on.
Well, they are considered, if you look at dyes, wherever you get them from, because they are so well made and they do the job, they save you so much time, and you're probably only ever going to get them once.
Well, let me also, I think, did you mention this? There's a right way and a wrong way to put it.
Yes, yeah. So that you've got like a beveled edge, and that stays at the top. But it's such a good size, because if you can see there on that over, there's a big difference in those links, and it works absolutely fine with both of them. So you can see that's obviously the bracelet one. This one much finer. It works really well with those. Or you're going to have it as that little decorative detail there.
Love it. $49.99. So many of you there. Manchester, Belinda, Carol, Jamati, Sarah, Sandra, Ronald, Hello-to-you, Tricia, Linda, Devon, Manchester, Regine, Jacqueline. Oh, there's loads of names. Now, we had 150, approaching half the stock already being allocated. And Ross says, I've got another price crash I can squeeze in.
Amazing.
I can't, for tools, we should expect to have to pay for tools, because they're not single use. These are something that you would use over and over and over again, right?
Yeah, definitely. And they make a massive difference to...
But it is that finding that we've never been able to buy.
Yeah.
I've never seen those on air. I don't think.
I certainly haven't.
That's true. Have we ever been able to buy a tool, a finding like this before? Because I don't remember it. We're going to give another 60-second clock on your screen, and then I will tell you that we're going lower than that already amazing price tag to get you a fully branded die cutter for a tool that I never realised I needed.
But you definitely,
But I definitely do now.
Yeah.
That makes a component that I can't even place the name of.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it. But we all know that we need it.
Yes, and you'll know.
Oh, one of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
look at jewellery, and then I bet you will see these on them now.
Yeah, because they are like little clamshells, aren't they?
Yeah.
Kind of close around.
Bow ties, yeah.
Solder it, glue it, whichever. How amazing! The finding that I couldn't tell you what it's called, but now everybody needs.
Yeah.
And it's
that's
going to
it, you
work
know.
with everything. It's going to work with chains.
And it's just how
Sheet.
quickly and neatly, you just make them in seconds.
Can I be controversial? Look how
Go
much
on.
tidier that is than a wrap loop.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I just say, is that controversial? Wrap loops have got their place, don't get me wrong, but look how much tidier that is.
It just looks really professional, doesn't it? It's like a...
Yeah, so much neater. What about on things like Kumahimo? Ribbon.
Yeah.
You're going to use it on all of those as well,
but the
aren't
thing
you?
is, you can make as many as you want, can't you? So you could just try it on things. Try it.
$39.99.
Wow.
Amazing. I didn't realise I needed this tool until Claire started demonstrating. Now, I definitely do. I had 150, but they are absolutely flying. I'm not surprised. Julie, Frida, Sandra, Nottinghamshire, Manchester, well done to you. You're literally, oh gosh, off at the bottoms of the screens. Lynn, Carol, Jenny, Sharon, Natalie, Fiona, Mary and Jerry, Jenny. If you've got it still in your baskets, I would recommend checking out sooner rather than later. $39.99 for a tool that is so useful. And I think any of us could do that. I'm not a silversmith or anything like that, but I reckon I could work with that tool.
And so you can make, I'm definitely going to be making some of these little...
Our delicate little necklaces.
Yeah, those little clamshell ones. They're really pretty, aren't they?
Ah.
Really pretty.
Yeah, beautiful. Those are some
So you just need to remember to keep that section there, and then I could squeeze that a little bit more at the ends there. So you just keep that middle part open, so you can have it thread something through or put your jump ring through.
Yeah, amazing.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, so good. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Is there anything else you want to talk us through?
That's pretty much it. So if you're going to solder, I just got a little bit of solder in between, and then pop your chain in, and then solder. And obviously, what you're doing with your soldering, all your usual rules would apply if you're looking at the sizing of things. So our chain is super fine. These are a little bit bigger. So focus your heat onto the little.
Amazing.
Onto the bigger piece of metal.
Loving
Brilliant,
this.
isn't it?
And I wasn't expecting that price tag, I'm going to be honest.
No.
Well, okay, I said I'd explain, didn't I? I went quiet earlier on for a moment. Did you hear me go quiet?
Yeah, a little
And
bit quiet.
it's because I actually went, Ross, is it on split pay? And he went, no. I was like, why? He said, because it doesn't need split pay. It's not a split pay price. To be fair, Ross wasn't whispering, it was just me. And even I wasn't whispering, I was mouthing, wasn't I? Amazing. I was not expecting it to be anywhere near that price tag.
Really good.
Because it's a tool, so I expect tools to be a bit more expensive.
Feel that. And when it makes you think, I was thinking, I've got all this lovely chain, and now you can use it.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
Hello, Cody saying, I'd like to make it with a pearl. Now Claire's shown us the shell design. Yeah,
I'm completely
definitely
with you, Cody, on that one. And that was just me sort of, as I was prepping it and fiddling about with it, just squeezing it. So if you sort of set it out onto your board and with your hammer, try that as well. See what it looks like. If you maybe put your indents in like that rather than the round nose pliers.
The amazing tool that none of us can do without, that makes a finding that none of us can do without, but none of us know the name of finding. I love it. I love these kind of moments.
That's very Jewellery Maker, isn't it? I
It
love
is.
that.
What
I
is
love
that
it.
tool? Don't know, but
what does it make? We don't know, but we love it.
It's genius.
Yeah.
It's absolute genius. And they say Jewellery Maker has its own language. It does. It really does. Well done, everybody. Look at the call screens. It's gone crazy. We only had 150 of them. Well done. Now, if you are thinking, great, but I need the precious metal. I need the copper.
Yes. Yeah.
Then we have got a bit of copper sheet to bring you. So starting with. I've got a big one and a small one. Let's do the small one first. Oh, this is slightly thicker though, yeah? Yeah. It is thicker. I can feel the thickness. Excuse my greasy fingerprints on there.
Yeah, so I think that's the one. That is the one I had. Yeah, 0.3. And that's the one that. So I've used that. That's for all the jewellery that I was out of that
Oh, so it will cut through this then?
Yeah.
At 0.3 doesn't seem like a lot, but it is actually pretty thick. And especially when you then start cutting findings like that, that's going to be,
but
you know.
that's just sort of, because it's just like, you're not, there's no effort in that, is it? Like,
No.
like if you're piercing, it's just that.
Not at all.
And what I really like with that tool is it's a very, it's sort of, obviously where you put the sheet in and so you cut it down, it's very you know that you're going to hit it in the right place. Sometimes with dies it can move around a little bit, and you've got to, you know, sort of make sure that you're going to get it in the right place. Whereas this, you feed it in, cut it down, feed it in, and you know that it's going to be.
Well, you could actually see it kind of went dark when you when it was sort of lined up. £4.99. Is it me, or has copper sheet here at Jewellery Maker gone down in price tag over the years?
I think it has, yeah.
Over the years. I can remember copper sheet being actually pretty expensive at one point. Well done, and make sure that you have got enough of your copper sheet, because you'll need it, I think, for this amazing
it's
tool.
addictive, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing to make those findings, the ones we don't know.
Yeah.
Those ones. Well, no, this will be the sign for it, I guess. Those findings. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Make sure you check out your basket. Moving on, we've got a slightly bigger sheet. This is 0.5 millimetre. Is that right? So wait, which one's finer?
I think that one, so the smaller one that you had first, I think that would be 0.3, wasn't it? 0.32. So this one would be a little bit thicker.
Okay. Am I holding it the wrong way around then? That was the 5 mil. The 0.5. Have I? Okay. So this one's thicker. Okay. But again, it will cut through like a cookie cutter, effectively.
So just, like I say, so when you've got it at home, if you've got some of, you know, when we do the cut lube, just run that over. Just sort of, you just run it over there and just to give that a little bit of lube. What does that do? Just lubricates the dye and
just keeps it so it doesn't catch in any way, shape or form.
Yes, because you want that smooth action, but this is fabulously made, and you've got that really, you know, it doesn't get caught. You've got a nice smooth action there as well.
Tell you what, we're going to make a lot of those little findings. You could just literally have an hour or so just doing that.
Yeah.
Making those.
Yeah.
Making those, and away you go. You've got them for your wonderful jewellery now. Okay, now, one of the most popular gemstones of the day, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yes. I bought this necklace. Can I ask Adam, can you pass me one of those busts,
please? Oh, this
is
lovely.
I bought this. This is wrapped up for someone for Christmas. I won't say who.
Oh, and I've worked with this one. This is gorgeous. Yes, I think we're very similar.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is wrapped up for a Christmas present. I love it. I think it's absolutely beautiful. What an amazing, and again, you've got your extender chain. It's a complete necklace. Look how beautiful that is.
Oh, that's perfection, isn't it? Look at that.
How amazing is that? Now, when I bought it, it was this individually. It did not come alongside what is effectively like a slider bracelet, but not a slider bracelet. Does that make sense?
But that you can have, you know, you could pop something in between, or, you know.
So if I do that.
And add into it really easily because of the nice big loops.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, so I think I did beady beads in the middle section, and then added in bubble clusters into those lovely open, you know, because they're a good size to add into.
2 beautiful, genuine turquoise pieces of jewellery. I've never seen this before, and it's stunning. Has the extender chain as well. The reason it's open there, so you can put your connectors, you can put your gemstones, you can put your cabochon, your silversmithing, whatever it is you wish. So this is brand new to me, and that is Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well, from that location. Still widely regarded as one of the best in the world because it has that robin egg blue, that Tiffany-esque colour saturation. We've teamed that alongside the most amazing necklace. Again, that necklace is a carat's worth of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It goes from 16 up to 18 inches with the extender chain as well. I love it.
It sounds like earrings. I thought, doesn't it? You could chop it about a bit and make earrings.
Could this be any more Tiffany's & Co. without it being Tiffany's & Co.? Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
It's like Elsa Peretti Diamonds by the Yard inspiration, but it's a Sleeping Beauty, amazing quality, robin egg blue. Love them. Like I said, I bought this when it was on its own. But now you're actually getting the necklace and the bracelet in these closeout deal price tags. Oh gosh, yes. Sorry.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah.
And then on top of that, you've also got deck 20. How? I mean, this is not a new thing now, is it? These discount codes. 20% still is quite new, but how am I still forgetting when I'm talking? Here's me wittering on about beautiful gemstones. Oh yeah, Elle, it's also this month's birthstone. Oh yes, which means you get another 20% on top of that. So I reckon when I bought this back in the summer, wasn't it, Ross? When it was originally launched, I would have probably paid more than what's on your screens right now. And that's what I bought. The single necklace on its own. It's beautiful.
It is lovely.
Precious 925 sterling silver. A really lovely
stones, yeah.
Yeah. Structural chain. The settings. Take £14 off that price tag, but you don't just get this necklace, you also get your lovely Sleeping Beauty turquoise bracelet as well. Amazing. Which is 7 inches plus the 1 inch on your extender chain. Look, that's £35 per piece of jewellery. Minus, that's my foot, sorry. Minus the 20% off. Deck 20.
I don't know what the maths is, but
£7 off that price tag. So this is £28 for the two. Depleted location of turquoise. All that sterling silver. So we're talking what? £28? Yeah. £28. So that's £14 per piece. That's absolute madness. When I bought it, with staff perks, we do get a little bit of a discount. When I bought it, I'm fairly sure I'd have paid a bit more than that. Fairly sure I would have done. I might be wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've long since forgotten the price that price that I paid. All I know is it's an amazing piece of jewellery. Beautiful piece of jewellery with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, with that amount of this amazing gemstone that is mined out. Best time to purchase turquoise is most definitely in its birth month, and that is December. Use deck 20 on your discount code DEC20 to benefit from that extra £7 off that price tag. Fife, Ayrshire, Caroline, well done to you. Pauline, Maker, Genevieve, Wiltshire, Frida, David, you've got yours, amazing. Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Loads of you with it on the in your basket.
Lovely.
Stay where you are. As it stands, I can guarantee you one. I think at the moment, please don't abandon those calls. There's a little bit of a queue forming. It's absolutely beautiful. Again, look at that necklace. That on its own for $34.99 is amazing. Never mind the 20% discount. Never mind the fact that you're getting that beautiful bracelet too. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Fife, West Midlands, Samantha, Elizabeth, Donna, congratulations. I do. This is unbelievable. So cast your mind back to first thing this morning, Claire, when we said about how we rarely ever actually see
two strands.
Yeah. We rarely see malachite in its faceted.
Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it?
A metre long length strand.
I would almost want to keep that together because it's so impressive, isn't it, to have that much of it?
Yeah.
It's like a re-strand over the head necklace.
True. Very true. Look at the quality of that malachite. That wonderful, distinctive, outlandish, eccentric, once seen, never forgotten. That's what the jewellery editor wrote, and that's always stuck with me. You have these lovely bands, these separations of colour, this copper-rich gemstones, very shallow forming, much like turquoise actually. They're often found alongside one another. Yeah, forms in stalactites and stalagmites, but it is firmly in the limelight, jewellery makers at the moment. You've got Dolce & Gabbana, Van Cleef & Arpels, Chopard, Piaget. All the biggest designers are also including this in their beautiful, beautiful collections. But what they don't include is the same kind of Jewellery Maker price tag. We source very differently. And ultimately, you create the beautiful piece of jewellery. Malachite is rarely ever faceted, really. Tends to be a gemstone you'll see more frequently in free forms or in these lovely slithers. Now you've got a metre long length. 75 carats. Natural. Congolese. There are only 30. When you imagine that this is a metre, 100 centimetres, that's a pound a centimetre, effectively. For widely regarded as one of the best locations in the world of natural malachite. Again, really distinctive, vibrant saturations. What you don't want is your malachite to be quite... I've seen, I won't say where, but I saw malachite in one location and I was like, oh dear. The difference between the quality that we have on air to what I saw the other day is, well, galaxies apart. It was matte, it was quite opaque, it was very dark, there was very few flashes of greens running through, where you've got that wonderful brightness within this strand. So at £1 per centimetre, that's amazing! When you consider this has been mined, drilled, faceted. How about we half that price? And I tell you that is still not the finale deal. What are you thinking?
I was just thinking size and colour, that would work nicely, wouldn't it?
Oh,
So you could
wrap it
make loads
round.
of those and then just have them, you know, so the size I think would go really well on your copper.
Yeah, makes sense to have copper with it. Claire, that's perfect.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Just do, you know, pretty necklaces like that, thread those on.
Everybody pays the final low at $49.99. That's absolutely incredible, but not where we are stopping. A full metre long length strand. Denise is going, yeah, you've got 2 metres, Denise, on its way. $34.99 for beautiful natural Congolese malachite. If I had the time, Jewellery Makers, I would have happily gone into the whole malachite, read the article. It talks about this really distinctive gemstone, really, that no other gem can compare in terms of its appearance.
You could probably do an entire necklace of beady beads, couldn't you, with that amount? So, you know, think how wonderful that would be as well.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. And at $34.99, I mean, that would be a great price for a 38 centimetre strand, wouldn't it? Amazing. You know what to do. Again, there's a little bit of a queue forming on the phone line, so please bear with our call centre. There'll only be a couple of minutes, if that, to be truthful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, we are running out of time within this show, but again, feel free to watch us back, all of Claire's amazing demonstrations. You've got your make-along.
1:30. Yes.
What are you doing on your make-along?
We're going to do some wire work. I'm going to work with, well, I can't say what, but setting something that's in the advent.
Opening the advent box. And I'm back with you when?
Friday.
Yeah, Friday. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Love you, darling.
I love you.
Enjoy your make-along,
Thank
and
you,
I'll see you tomorrow.